when me step out. Low self-esteem that get left out. Word of God, me don't check out. That I'm a template. So them false standards shouldn't make you hate yourself. Now let them enter the gate. I'm ready cause the most I rate me already. See we are kings, we are queens. Royalty when we step on the scene. Nobody can make me feel less than. Not even a question. See we are kings, we are queens. Royalty when we step on the scene. Nobody can make me feel less than. That not even a question. So me I intervene. Is what you seen from them screens and them magazines. It not real, just a part of them bag of schemes. To make you buy them lies and them bag of dreams. So self-acceptance me I speak about. And reach out to them when feel like something get leave out. When the most I fashion them. I know upon them eyes to what's happening. So them false standards shouldn't make you hate yourself. Now let them enter the gate. I'm a medic cause the most I rate me already. See we are kings, we are queens. Royalty when we step on the scene. Nobody can make me feel less than. That not even a question. See we are kings, we are queens. Royalty when we step on the scene. Nobody can make me feel less than. That not even a question. Tell me why you feeling sin. From the King of Kings is your origin. So you have royalty. When you're looking at the mirror, that's what you see. You were made in His image. Enough to His likeness.
WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let
We are Culture Crazy.
taking me from the marine.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Now I know.
Let me go, a bus in the rough so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WAC Radio.
For what is mine.
Ooh,
losses, you're at an all-time low. Whatever you do is just not enough. You feel like giving up. Thoughts of cashing it all in. Every situation is a no-win. I know someone who's there. On him you can cast your burden. To him you can give your kiss. 'Cause he's more than a friend, a true friend who will love you at all times. More than a friend. More than a friend, a real friend who sticks closer than a brother. More than a friend, yes he will. At times I've been discouraged, thoughts of turning back, questioning my destiny, bound up when I should be free. To the crowd it seemed I'd made it. Inside my heart was breaking. My mountain seemed too high to climb, but he was with me all the time. I know someone who's there. On him you can cast your burden. To him you can give your gifts. 'Cause he's more than a friend, a true friend that will love you at all times. More than a friend, oh yeah. He's more than a friend. More than a friend, a real friend who sticks closer than a brother. More than a friend, he's more than a friend to me, yeah, yeah. How can I repay you for what you've done? I never could. How can I replace you? I never would. 'Cause you're the only one for me. More than a friend. More than a friend. He's a real friend that loves at all times. Yes, he is. I know he is. More than a friend to me. More than a friend. A real friend sticks closer than a brother. He's my friend. I know, yes, I know he is. He's more than a friend to me. More than a friend. Whenever I need him, I just call on him. He's always right there. He's more than a friend to me. More than a friend, a real friend that loves me at all times. Oh, more than a friend to me. More than he's more than a friend. He's more than a friend. My Jesus, I know that I know he is. He's more than a friend to me. More than he's more than a friend. He's more than a friend.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
This is the account of the family of Aaron and Moses at the time the Lord spoke to Moses on Mount Sinai. The names of the sons of Aaron were Nadab, the firstborn, and Abihu, Eleazar, and Ithamar. Those were the names of Aaron's sons, the anointed priests, who were ordained to serve as priests. Nadab and Abihu, however, died before the Lord when they made an offering with unauthorized fire before him in the desert of Sinai. They had no sons, so Eleazar and Ithamar served as priests during the lifetime of their father Aaron. The Lord said to Moses,
"Bring the tribe of Levi and present them to Aaron the priest to assist him. They are to perform duties for him and for the whole community at the tent of meeting by doing the work of the tabernacle. They are to take care of all the furnishings of the tent of meeting, fulfilling the obligations of the Israelites by doing the work of the tabernacle. Give the Levites to Aaron and his sons. They are the Israelites who are to be given wholly to him. Appoint Aaron and his sons to serve as priests. Anyone else who approaches the sanctuary is to be put to death."
The Lord also said to Moses,
"I have taken the Levites from among the Israelites in place of the first male offspring of every Israelite woman. The Levites are mine, for all the firstborn are mine. When I struck down all the firstborn in Egypt, I set apart for myself every firstborn in Israel, whether human or animal. They are to be mine. I am the Lord."
The Lord said to Moses in the desert of Sinai,
"Count the Levites by their families and clans. Count every male, a month old or more."
So Moses counted them, as he was commanded by the word of the Lord. These were the names of the sons of Levi: Gershon, Kohath, and Merari. These were the names of the Gershonite clans: Libni and Shimei. The Kohathite clans: Amram, Ishar, Hebron, and Uziel. The Merarite clans: Malai and Mushai. These were the Levite clans according to their families. To Gershon belonged the clans of the Libnites and the Shimeites. These were the Gershonite clans. The number of all the males a month old or more who were counted was 7,500. The Gershonite clans were to camp on the west, behind the tabernacle. The leader of the families of the Gershonites was Eliasaph, son of Lael.
It is written, "Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God."
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again. WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Got you without your me that never reach far. Jesus, you know you are me savior. Lord, you know you are my friend. Me go so then again, me ball. Thank you, Jah. Got you without your me that never reach far. Jesus, you know you are me savior. Lord, you know you are my friend. Again, me all a ball out. Lord, you know you are my friend. You loving in me heart and then not go and feel and comprehend. Cause without you me not reach far. Except it in me heart and let Babylon and them please stay far. Hey, Lord, you know you are my friend. You loving in me heart and it not going to end comprehend. And without you me not reach far. Except it in me heart and let me tell them, hey, you stood with me through the storm. Give me strength each day to carry on. I will praise your name from dusk to dawn. You mend my heart and at the time it get hot. You've been mine, ever faithful friend. The loving that you give me, Jesus, it not go end. We thank you for all that you done and all you're doing. Cause your love it so satisfying. Me ball, thank you, Jah. Cause you without you me that never reach far. Jesus, you know you are my savior. Lord, you know you are my friend. know you are my savior. Lord, you know you are my friend. Again, me ball out to them. Babylon, them try keep me down, but me hold on to your promises, me Lord, and me stand up strong. Hey, them try right on me back, but me draw from me sword, me launch me attack. Again, Babylon, them try keep me down. Hold on to your promises, with Jesus, and me stand strong. Hey, them try right on me back, but me draw from me sword, and launch me attack. Me sing again, Lord, you are the only one who fulfill my need. Remember in the days when me said to the wind, a temporary high, me never succeed. But oh, me gone on me knees and plead, Jesus Christ, you bring me happiness. Some people say me girlfriend sweet, you're the sweetest. What about your loving kindness and Lord your tenderness? Me ball, thank you, Jah. Cause you without me that never reach far. Jesus, you know you are my savior. Lord, you know you are my friend, my best friend. Again, thank you, Jah. Cause you without me that never reach far. Jesus, you know you are my savior. Lord, you know you are my friend. Again. Me tell them, from birth it and watch I to fight it down. But to you, oh Lord, I man will forever stand strong. Cause heaven on me home and yeah, I man down, Lord. From birth they try to put me down, but I hold to your word and stand true. That's why I'm missing, love you, Jah. Cause you without me that never reach far. Jesus, you know you are my savior. Lord, you know you are my friend. Again, me all about Lord, praise you, Jah. Cause you without me that never reach far. Jesus, you know you are my savior. Lord, you know you are my friend. Again, me ball, thank you, Lord, for everything that you done. Keep on the cross, send your only son. I love you. I wanna say thank you, Lord. I wanna say thank you, God, for everything you've done now. To the Almighty One, again, I am a ball out. Lord, you know you are my friend. You love it in my heart and it's not one key and comprehend. Hey, without you mean I reach far. Accept it in my heart and let Babylon them please stay far. Hey, Lord, you know you are my friend, my best friend. I love you, Jesus.
Wack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
And I am grateful that I made it here. Yesterday's gone and a new day has appeared. And I am grateful that I made it here. Blessings gonna find me here. Oh yeah. Favor gonna find me here. Oh yeah. I miss money gonna find me. Blessings gonna find me. Oh yeah. Round and round these seasons I've been facing, but this year your blessings I'm embracing. Hey, healing have to come my way. Blessings have to come my way. We winning and we here to stay. Is the blessings me say will find me here. Oh yeah. I miss if ever gonna find me here. Oh yeah. Tell them the money gonna find me here. Oh yeah. I miss the blessings gonna find me here. Oh yeah. Tell them to claim it.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
And I am grateful that I made it here. Yesterday's gone and a new day has appeared. And I am grateful that I made it here. Blessings gonna find me here. Oh yeah. Favor gonna find me here. Oh yeah. I miss money gonna find me. Find me here. Oh yeah. Round and round these seasons I've been facing, but this year your blessings I'm embracing. Hey, healing have to come my way. Blessings have to come my way. We winning and we here to stay. Is the blessings me say will find me here. Oh yeah. I miss if ever gonna find me here. Oh yeah. Tell them the money gonna find me here. Oh yeah. I miss the blessings gonna find me here. Oh yeah. Tell them to claim it. All in faith and no fear. Blessings go find me, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just like the table David talk about.
Find me here.
Yeah, that table that you prepare, yeah, in the midst of your enemies.
Money gonna find me.
It's blessings after blessings after blessings.
Yeah, yeah. I miss the blessings gonna find me here.
When you dedicate yourself to the cause of the Most High. You know what that means? Do you know what that really means? To dedicate yourself to the cause of the Most High? Check your Bible. Check it. You reading your Bible? If you're reading your Bible frequently, you're supposed to know where it is. Anyhow, that was Showing Gardner on the heels of himself. The one before is called Thank You, Jah. This one is called Blessings Find. 20 minutes after 6 o'clock. It's the first Monday of February. I say that and I just smile inside my heart. I don't know why. First Monday of February, second day of February, 2026. Yeah. And I just read something in the newspapers a little while ago. And when I read it, I ain't lying to tell all you. When I read it, I just blurt out a laugh, boy. No, watch me. Don't get no kicks. I don't find it funny how it kicks, you know. I mean laughing at nobody. But I just automatically just laugh when I see it. Right? And it was this. The government is set to tax carnival artists. We'll hear more about that in the 8 o'clock news this morning, alright? Yeah, I read that and I laugh. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. You know, everybody nowadays saying, you know, seeing that the oil and gas revenue in Trinidad and Tobago is depleted every day. We don't have, you know, that oil and gas boom as it was before, and everybody's saying, you know, the government finding all kind of different reasons to tax to bring in revenues. That is what make me laugh now. How people, you know. 22 minutes after 6 o'clock. Yeah. I want to say good morning to Fat Man up in Table, and good morning to Savvy, to Arnold, to Temperature up on that side as well. Good morning to the folks in Port of Spain. Good morning to the folks in Port of Spain, one of the best cities in the world. Well, you ready for a riddle, boy? This hour of the morning. I want here, you know. I don't know how you can figure out this today, but a riddlery. I silence the streets without a sound, yet vanish when freedom comes back around. Who am I? If you're smart, if you're real smart, you go figure it out. Alright, if you're real smart, you go figure it out. Trust me. And well, the topic this morning, all you know what is going on right now, right? I mean, plenty things going on, but the most how should I put it? The most prominent thing, right. The most prominent reality in Trinidad and Tobago right now. I'm talking about the SOE. Remember the SOE expire midnight on the 31st of January into the 1st of February. Remember we had two back-to-back SOEs. Yeah, remember we had two back-to-back SOEs, right? So my question is this. With Trinidad and Tobago's two states of emergency now ended, how do we maintain the crime reductions without going back to extraordinary powers? Right? Because, I mean, some people, you know, didn't like the idea of the SOE that says, fight down our rights and all of that. But, truth be told, during those two states of emergency, right, the murder toll fell by 42%. Right, some experts warn that those gains could vanish unless we see intelligence-driven policing, community trust, and judicial reforms take center stage. So my question is, if you were against the SOEs, then what now? What now? And if you were for the SOEs, what now? You could call me and tell me what you think the government needs to do to maintain the reduction in murders and certain crimes that we have seen in the last 6 months under the two SOEs. I want to hear from you this morning. Right, we saw what happened in the parliament the other day, in the Senate, with the independents not lending their support to the government, and how that went with the Zoso plan that they wanted to implement now in the hotspots. We saw how that went. It didn't come true. So what now? What now? That's my topic for What You Take this morning. Call me and let me know what you suggest anti-cams should do. 25 minutes after 6 o'clock. That's the time right here at Top Your Dial. It's a new day. It's a new month. It's a new week. Yeah, we get Jah thanks and praises for this new opportunity. And we thank him for his guidance in advance for the course of this month here, this February here. Hey, this is also the wrapping up a carnival. Next 2 weeks carnival done and all here. I didn't mean to say it like that, but Calypso Fiesta, Skinner Park watching me face there. And then bam bam, the Marsh Gras, 16th and 17th, Carnival Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, this month is gonna be a vibesy kind of month. I'm gonna take a short break and come back with more right here at Top Your Dial, 90.1 FM Cultic Crazy Radio. Keep it locked.
WAC 90.1 FM, focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Over 70% of you watch but haven't subscribed. Fix that. One click supports WAC's mission, gives you non-stop soca, calypso, and live Trini culture every day, and tells YouTube you love WAC. Subscribe now. Support the culture. Support WAC.
Carnival is we culture, we music, we pride. This season, WAC 90.1 FM is bringing most Carnival events to you for free, so everyone home and abroad could feel the rhythm, the passion, the pride. But culture, Trinbago culture, needs support. So we are inviting donations to help us stream, preserve, and showcase Trinidad and Tobago to the world. And when it comes to the major moments, the big finals, the premium shows, the historic nights, those events will be pay-per-view. Free where we can, premium pay-per-view where it matters. Always authentic, always WAC. WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv, preserving the culture and taking it global.
Stay tuned for Think on These Things with Apostle Trevor Jofield, an impactful, encouraging moment every Monday and Thursday at 7:55 a.m. right here on WAC 90.1 FM.
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again. WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Okay, we're back. It is now 6:28. Tomorrow is a big day. Remember that. All right, tomorrow is not a normal day in the world. You know why? It's the NACC presenting Young Kings Competition 2026. Tomorrow, please go on Tuesday, 3rd of February at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. From 7:30 p.m., the show will be in honor of Glendon Morris, where 16 Calypsonians will be vying for the crown. Aaron Duncan, Andre Nelson, Becoma, Caston Cupid, Kadeem Graham, Mark Pierre, Master G, Mr. Famous, Nico Ash, Niall Manswell, Oscar B, Patriot, Pharaoh, Pretty, Rivaldo London, and Saint Nick. Tickets are available at Ashes Cosmetic Boots 2 and 3 at the John Cupid Village in Port of Spain. And if you want further information, you can also call the NACC offices at 270-4111. Young Kings, where legends are born. This show will be available on pay-per-view at WAC.tv. All right, it's 6:30 right now in Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah. 6:30 right now in Trinidad and Tobago. A riddle. See if you can answer this riddle for me. I silence the streets without a song, yet vanish when freedom comes back around. Who am I? I silence the streets without a song, yet vanish when freedom comes back around. Who am I? That's your riddle this morning. This is one of the artists that would be vying for the crown tomorrow, please God, in the Young Kings. Voice of Rivaldo London. It's called Water Thicker. Reality check, listen.
WAC FM 90.1.
Everywhere I hear them say, in every country, every town, lightning or thunder, blood thicker than water, no matter what family is strong. But remember in the first days, for those who know the story well, according to the Holy Bible, Cain killed his brother Abel. So now I'm watching how families move today. Some preaching love, loyalty, and grace, when deep down is only hate. A stranger who's passing by will treat you more like family. So between you and me, this is what I see.
Water thicker than blood.
The ones outside show more grace than who you grew up with face to face.
Water thicker than blood.
Hate and spite wide as a mile, though you grow with them as a child. Blood's supposed to bind us, that is what they say. But sometimes the river wash the truth away. So be careful who you call family, 'cause water could stand right where the blood should be.
Water thicker than blood.
Oh yeah. When I was a little boy, rising on the Kaiso stage, you were there for me or my family. Thought we'd write a golden page. But as I grew a little older, started carving my own lane, friends, I began to notice that blood only carry name. Now I remember what Granny used to say. Some pockets deeper than the heart, so even family could betray. No matter how you might deny, your conscience cannot tell a lie. And that is why I sleep good at night, oh yes.
Water thicker than blood.
Preach the bond from Bible days, but live like Judas in their ways.
Water thicker than blood.
They pray with you, they kneel and cry, but want to see your blessings die. Blood's supposed to bind us. Oh yes, that is what they say. But sometimes the river wash the truth away. So be careful who you call family. Cause water could stand right where the blood should be.
Water taker than blood.
Ba-da-ba-dee bam ba-da, lee bam 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 be-day. Oh yeah. One thing we all know is true. When the anchor gone from the boat, Granny pass on, funeral now done. That's when the family does start to float. Before the dirt even get cold, they done measuring down the hill. Counting every speck of grass. You better hope your name on that will. Because I'll tell you, the war it just begun. Granny was the eye of the storm. Now you're battling with Hurricane Tom. I know all families not the same, but some the street grief like a game. Man, they rarely have no shame, so I have to say it again.
Water taker than blood.
Claiming family should stay near only to show up once a year.
Water taker than blood.
Siblings from same family want to kill over property.
90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
So many places we look for happiness. We take off a bottle and it's in there, no it's in there. We got some friends who say they're the heartiest. Say come they'll find it along the way. But that's an illusion, leading to confusion. Some think they could find it sunbathing on a beach. Some call it exclusive, some feel it's elusive. But happiness is always within our reach. Happiness is homegrown, homegrown. Got to look and find it on your own. Happiness is homegrown, homegrown. Deep inside you there's a cornerstone. Don't wait for what Harry brings. Don't wait upon be that thing. Don't wait for no song to sing. Don't wait for no queen or king. Ingredients inside you, locked up under a shade. Don't look outside, happiness is homemade. Hey, searching for happiness in material things. We looking we nice car and it's in there, no it's in there. We revel in compliments and the joy it brings. Then that joyous feeling just goes away. Cause out of we nice style, we go get a nice smile. An expensive watch is a big man's toy. But when joy is enlisted, things start getting twisted. Mixing up happiness when it's really joy. Happiness is homegrown, homegrown. Got to look and find it on your own. Happiness is homegrown, homegrown. Deep inside you there's a cornerstone. Don't wait for what Harry brings. Don't wait upon be that thing. Don't wait for no song to sing. Don't wait for no queen or king. Ingredients inside you, locked up under a shade. Don't look outside, happiness is homemade. Hey, They searching the mansion and it ended. Oh, it ended. Pounding different doors, hoping to find the key. Like they playing a game of Russian roulette. But it's not like dating. Happiness not waiting for you to take it down from a shelf. It's just sitting in your jar and knowing who you are. Happiness is there once you find yourself. Happiness is homegrown, homegrown.
San Fernando.
You got to look and find it on your own. Happiness is homegrown, homegrown. Deep inside you there's a cornerstone. Don't wait for what Harry brings. Don't wait upon be that thing. Don't wait for no song to sing. Don't wait for no queen or king. You have ingredients inside you, locked up under a shade. Don't look outside. Happiness is homemade. Dee-da-da, dee-da-da-da-da. Hey,
And if you're waiting on another man or another woman to make you happy, oh gosh. And watch me, if somebody who you're close to, somebody who you're just be in close proximity with, maybe on a daily basis, know how to crack good jokes to how you're laughing right through. And you're always laughing. Once you're in the presence of that person, that don't mean that is happiness, you know. Not because somebody crack a joke and you laugh till you almost bite off your ears and you feel real good. That is happiness, you know. You gotta know the difference. Alright? It begins within. It begins by understanding certain things. It begins by learning to be satisfied with your circumstances, even though if you're not doing too well like your neighbor right now. But if you could understand that where my neighbor is right now and the quality of the degree of happiness that he or she is enjoying, it took some hard work, some discipline, some planning to reach there. If you know that and you understand that and you could do that for yourself, you understand? That is one of the keys and the bunch to happiness. Understanding. 6:42, that's the time right now. By the way, that was Aaron Duncan with Happiness. I love that song. That's a lovely recipe. If you listen to that song from top to bottom, you'll get the recipe for happiness in that. I don't know if you're using that song to perform in the Young Kings Tomorrow, please God, because he didn't use it the last time, but that's a huge song. But he is going to be participating in the Young Kings Tomorrow, please God. Alright, so look out for him. Aaron doing so well, boy. Proud of him, you know. Want to say good morning to Erica and the Miserable Crew. Alright, so let me run through the newspapers quick and see what's happening. So much happening in Trinidad and Tobago right now. I telling you, I think this is like the busiest time in our country, but economic-wise, crime-wise, business-wise. All right, I always set excellent. I always hold on. I always set excellent standards for myself. So said President Medal winner from Bishop Anstey High School. Right now, my newspapers, it's scrolling slow, boy. That is one of the disadvantages of having newspapers on your computer. Sometimes it scrolls, according to how the algorithm going, It is scrolls slow sometimes. In comparison to somebody who buy our papers by the shop this morning, them could just flip the page. All right, so that was, I set excellent standards for myself. So said Alea Serret, age 19 of Bishop Anstey High School East and Trinity College East, after she was awarded the President's Medal for Outstanding Performance in the 2025 Caribbean Advanced Proficiency Examination. She said the secret to her success lay in the excellent standards she sets. It come like the same thing I was saying just now with happiness. If you understand that it takes some discipline and some planning and whatnot and consistency to accomplish what it is your neighbor accomplished, that have them happy. You understand? Then you're good to go. Anyhow, congratulations to Aliyah. Yeah, and by the way, that is my niece name, boy. That is my little 3-year-old niece name. My sister, daughter, Aliyah, boy. Niceness. All right, so in terms of aeroplane transport, Win Air makes first flight to TNT. No nonsense, stable and reliable. That is how Chief Executive Officer of the Windward Islands Airways International, Hans van der Velde, I hope I pronounced his name properly, Hans van der Velde, describes the airline's services. Winair made its maiden landing at Piaco International Airport yesterday, launching regular services on Sundays and Wednesdays. As part of its services, direct non-stop flights between St. Martin and Trinidad and Tobago are now available. In attendance were Minister of Transport and Civil Aviation Eli Zakur, Minister of Trade, Investment and Tourism Satyakama Maharaj, Winair CEO Hans van der Velde, and Airports Authority of Trinidad and Tobago General Manager Hedon Newton. 6:46 is the time, 14 minutes moving up to 7 o'clock. That precious hour. And I have some bad news here. The next heading, it is nice. Man killed, 2 injured in Port of Spain shootings. All right, a man was killed and 2 people injured in separate shooting incidents along Duncan Street in Port of Spain yesterday evening. Sad, eh? Real sad, boy. Real sad. But the Prime Minister said, though, especially to the 117 detainees that were released on Saturday as the SOE was nearing expiration, that if you come out here and you want to give law-abiding citizens trouble, she is going to be on your case. So be wary. Behave yourself. Here comes Chromatics to take us to the next advertisement break. 90.1 FM. Top of your dial. Feliz lunes para ti. Happy Monday to you.
Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Oh, you say calling me the smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Up the islands, just call me the
Wack FM.
Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Up the islands, just call me the tricky daddy. Lord knows, hey, I used to work taxi long ago. Before you sit down in me ride, I tell you one more to go. But when you sit down in me ride, I mean there's one more to go. I see greatest hustler moving through Trinbago. Since I small eyes, I know how to make a dollar and understand the value of a repeat customer. So when I pick up my next hustle as a car mechanic, if you can't have one problem, I send you back with 6. But it's only so long I can run one rocket. I tell people as a doctor, check me if you're sick. But I only give them medicine that is holistic. It's sugar water in a bottle and I give them tonic. And I's a smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Oh, you say know me as the smart man of the islands, just call me the tricky daddy. And Lord knows they know me as the smart man. man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Up the islands, just call me the tricky daddy. And Lord knows, I hear somebody need a plumber. I say I is the best. I fix a whole lady pipe with 2 sticks. A winter fresh. A man who want a new clocks. A size 10 crepes. I sell him a size 6. And I tell him me go stretch. Then I start walking old. Yes, I'm calling voodoo. I start a pyramid scheme. And I call it susu. But when the mark bust their face red like Ruku, they come to collect there and I catch a flight to Peru. So sometimes I need to go into hiding. I start a small church and I collect all the tidings. Why my congregation barely surviving? It's Mercedes-Benz if you check how I driving. Smart man. Oh, yes, they calling me a smart man. Oh, yes, they calling me the smart man. Up the islands, just call me the tricky daddy. And Lord knows they know me as the smart man. Oh, yes, they calling me a smart man. Oh, yes, they calling me a smart man. Up the islands, just call me the tricky daddy. And Lord knows. You see, Grover could never be in season for me. No matter the time of year, I could find my money. And honestly, I want to say this from my heart. Smart man can play, stupid man can play. I take a government walk, I never show up. But if you check my time sheet, I'm walking right round the clock. Is double time and triple time. I'm giving them 6 for a 9. I'm selling headphones to the deaf and bifocals to the blind. You don't mind, make up a men contract. They wanted for tractor, material and dump truck. I give them 2 big stone inside a donkey. Cat a juking out they high, like my full name was Tom Tack. Boy, they can't deny my innovation. So they invite me to join the organization. Cause they know a smart man's final mission and plan is to become a career politician. That's a smart man. Oh, yes, they calling me a smart man. Oh, yes, they know me as the smart man. Of the islands, just call me the tricky daddy. And Lord knows they know me as the smart man. Oh, yes, they calling me a smart man. Oh, yes, they calling me a smart man. Up the islands, just call me the tricky daddy. And Lord knows.
Well, you better be smart and get your tickets for the Curry Q. That'll be real smartness, yes. Because Hampton Place Limited presents their fundraiser Curry Q on Friday the 6th of February. That is this coming Friday. Taste the sweet hands of the Hampton Place men with bottom shot, chana and aloo, mango, pumpkin and bhaji. Add your own pepper. Plus you get a drink. Chicken $50, goat $60, veggie $40. Let me repeat that. The chicken is $50, the goat is $60, and the veggie going at $40. And you can collect at Sion's Bar on Royal Road in San Fernando, or you could pick up at Hampton Place, Roystonia from 12:30 onwards. And to call to place your orders, you can use any of these 3 telephone numbers. The first is 290-3221. The second number is 481-7902. And the third number you can call is 478-3913. Support the Hampton Place fundraiser, a worthy cause. And these are the upcoming shows for this week and beyond on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv. All right, today, Monday, 2nd of February, later this evening at 7 p.m., we present the Kaisorama prelims. Just log on via WAC.tv, WAC YouTube, WAC Facebook, WAC Twitch, Tego TV, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, on 90.1 FM on the band. And tomorrow, please God, the Young Kings final will be broadcast pay-per-view only on WAC.tv. Yeah, you can go to our website at www.wac.tv to register. WAC 90.1 FM and WAC TV, preserving the culture and taking it global. Gonna take a short break. We'll be back with more right here at Top Your Dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
The South Oropouche RCH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation. or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one.
San Fernando, the spirit of Calypso is rising, and all roads lead to Skinner Park. Tuco proudly presents Calypso Fiesta, the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition, a powerful celebration of music, message, and mastery, where Calypso's finest voices command the stage. The excitement is undeniable, and the anticipation keeps building. 40 elite Calypsonians bring bold lyrics, driving rhythm, and electrifying performances to the legendary Skinner Park stage in a high-stakes musical showdown. This is Calypso Unleashed. Boundless harmonies, fearless expression, rich tradition, and non-stop energy. Be there Saturday, February 7th, Skinner Park in San Fernando. Showtime 2 p.m. Get your tickets at islandetickets.com and suntix.com. Tickets also available at Tuco's head office, Rosalino Street in Woodbrook, East Zone at PTSC Building, O'Meara Road in Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor in Skinner Park, North Zone, 10th City Mall in Port of Spain, Michelle's Queen Street Arima, Simon's Music Center, Board Street in Port of Spain, Crosby's in St. James, Better Deals Supermarket in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Althali's by the Park, and WAC Radio in San Fernando. For more information, call 623-9660. Step into the sound, embrace the culture, experience the moment. Calypso Fiesta, Calypso Unleashed, boundless harmonies.
Start the week right. Join us every Monday for Wellness Mondays. We'll help you be the best you can be, body, soul, and spirit. Wellness Mondays, only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Eso es correcto. Hoy es lunes de bienestar. And today, parents, I just want to remind you of 5 things that you can always remind your kids of. All right, my mind was just on the kids this morning. Always remind them that water is their body's best friend and to drink it every day. Always remind them that fruits come first over candy. Sweetness from nature beats candy anytime. Always remind the kiddies, move for 10 minutes, dance, skip, or play. Just don't sit still. Always remind your children that sleep recharges you like a phone. Alright, so plug in at bedtime. And always remind them to keep their hands clean as much as possible. Alright, clean hands keep you strong and safe. Just a reminder that the NACC presents Young Kings Competition 2026 on Tuesday, 3rd of February. At Carnival City, Queens Park, Savannah at 7:30 p.m. And this show is in honor of Glendon Morris. 16 Calypsonians will be vying for the crown. If you're interested, you can get tickets at Ashes Cosmetic Booth 213, John Cupid, Carnival Village, Port of Spain, or you could call the NACC's offices at 270-4111. Young Kings, where legends are born. This show will be available on pay-per-view at wac.tv. Got your 7 a.m. News Pulse update coming to you in a few. Here's Marshall to take us to the top.
Showtime in 5, so let we start it.
WAC FM 90.1.
And it look like stage right to me. Front page is where legends belong, but backstage is where legends are born. Look how much security. Like is the stage we're right now, I'm telling you, they say you're only as good as the last performance. Road long, but we have endurance. Stamina make me last for weeks. Now we turn the mask to a masterpiece. Last year was good, but we're chasing greatness. That's why they call this show the greatest. I know we've been here before, but people want more. This is the encore. Let me give them, give them, give them, give them, give them, give them, give them performance. Give them your all.
cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 901 to 7 a.m. In the headlines.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and here's your 7 a.m. News Pulse update right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Protesters call for the resignation of Police Commissioner over fatal police shooting. Government attacks carnival artists. Moving forward, 117 detainees released as state of emergency expires. In regional news, Cayman Islands sends $1 million US dollars to support Jamaica's hurricane recovery. While internationally, Israel reopens Gaza's Rafah border, crossing to Egypt with limits. And in sport, Pakistan to boycott T20 World Cup group match against India. Join us at 8 a.m. for details of those stories and more on WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Good morning.
Now you can see the radio. Visual Radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. We pay tribute to our icons, our artists, our people, our culture.
Asked by some people to sing Akaiso for Trinbago, 'cause they say that I am the people's voice. They say, girl, you are the voice of the people. Do you want to sing about we struggle? So right now, girl, you don't have a choice. And they say we need somebody to be the voice for we, to raise all the injustices that we face daily. I say, who, me? They say yes, but then I had to tell them no. 'Cause all that time, carnival time, all you just have no use for calypso. All you just can't wait for carnival to done. As Ash Wednesday reach, all you just rest me down. So don't call me, call reggae rap or dancehall. Each day as you pick up the paper is another murder. Trinbago lose and next son of daughter. Don't call me, call reggae rap or dancehall. After Sunday night I did the Marsh Crash show. All you just have no use for calypso. Now that the competition done, it's kicking me ass, I just have to run. So when criminals making you cry and you don't hear my voice, you should know why. Trinbago is all you have it so. 'Cause all you already have no love for calypso. That's the truth and all you know. Trinbagonians have no love for calypso.
They tell me to study it, don't let it bother me. Them sort of music here temporarily, but like it's a temporary permanency. Cause since they reach here, boy, they leave us it. And this 5-star treatment they just get, while all I get is neglect. And when we feed we youth with Beyonce, Rex, Cartel, and Ovado, Calypso, Rose, Mighty Sparrow, and Lord Nelson, they tying slow. They tell me still sing. I say why? You know you don't really like me, so don't pretend. And when you're getting in your problem, call reggae and that's all, and the rest are your friend and them. Oh, you can't wait for carnival to done, for Ash Wednesday to reach, so you could rest me down. So don't call me, call reggae rock or dance hall. When politicians keep using we, then discarding we, cause for them it's all about party before country. Don't call me, call reggae rock or dance hall. When not even in the Kaiso tent you will go, that make me know you have no love for Calypso. Cause as soon as the season done, it's kicking me ass and it's have to run. So when politicians keep feeding in your lies and you don't hear my voice, you should know why. Trin Meko is all you have it so. Cause all you really have no love for Calypso. That's the truth and all you know. Trin Mekonians have no love for Calypso. I'm that bastard child who you really don't care for. The one you turn your back on and close the door. I'm the one who you push aside, while the others who really care about you, you feed them and give them the clothes of your back too. And you speak about them with pride. Then in your darkest days, when all of them leave your side and run, that's when you want to call me and say you need me, begging me, please, child, come. I say for what and why can you allow them to abuse me daily? Where all of them know who you constantly place in front of me. Oh, you can't wait for carnival to done, so Ash Wednesday could reach and you could rest me down. So don't call me, call reggae rap and dance hall. When our women don't feel safe anymore, they don't feel secure. It's like against them, some men declare war. Don't call me, call reggae rap or dance hall. When gunman and she hole is the serious so that make me know you have no love for Calypso. Cause as soon as carnival done, it's kicking my ass and it's half to run. So when in a ditch a woman body lie and you don't hear my voice, you should know why. Trin Meko is all you have it so. Cause all you really have no love for Calypso. Ties the truth and all you know. Trin Mekonians have no love for Calypso. You try to reduce my voice to a whisper, while rap and reggae pulse through the speaker. It's as if you were plotting to see me fall. I had to beg for a little airplay just to stay relevant today in a nation driven by dancehall. When will you realize that charity begins at home and ends abroad, but still at home? I feel so alone, yet I soldier on. I fighting for the people's cause. Their pain as soon as I try to lift their mood, I'm on stifled applause. I'm watching again to see when carnival done. If on Ash Wednesday you don't rest me down, or if you play me, or reggae rap and dancehall. And when we youths them done off track, you find their way back. Because positive messages they lack. Will you call me? Oh, reggae rap and dancehall. After Sunday night I did the Mashra show. Will you show love for Calypso? Now that the competition done, a little love will you give me some? My voice will you continue to deny? Or will I get an equal share the pie? Trin me go if you really care me know. Come on and show love for. I say again if you really care, let me Trin me go, yes, come show love for.
And that is what you call $1 million performance. Not just the song, not just the lyrics. The lyrics that are true and straight to the point and addresses a very, 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 very critical issue, but also the way she delivered the song on the stage. Tamika Darius, No Love. Yeah, No Love is the name of the song, and she's talking about, the way that we treat our calypso music. We put it down, we pick it up, we put it down conveniently. Ah, boy. You understand? Serious thing, Serious thing. 13 minutes after the hour of 7 o'clock. I want to say good morning to the entire CSSD department at the San Fernando General Hospital. All right, big up to Kester, big up to Heather. Good morning to Dian Mahabir and the rest of your colleagues, guys. Always good to have you on board. A riddlery. I silence the streets without a song, yet vanish when freedom comes back around. Who am I? Here it again, listen. I silence the streets without a song, yet vanish when freedom comes back around. Who am I? And my topic this morning, I'm very, 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 very interested to hear all your suggestions for anti-cams. All right, with the Trinidad and Tobago, two states of emergency now ended. All right. The big question is, how do we maintain the crime reductions without extraordinary powers like a SOE? Although the Prime Minister has threatened the 117 detainees that were released on Saturday. She threatened them and tell them if they go back to crime, she going and be on the case. And if she had to do a third SOE, then so be it. All right, but according to the statistics, the numbers, right, murders fell by about 42% in 2025. Right, but the experts, the criminologists, and they warn, all right, those victories could vanish only unless we see continued intelligence-driven policing, community trust, and judicial reforms take center stage. So the question is, what now? What now? How do we maintain the reduction of crime and the way how things going in the country? Now that the states of emergency the both of them have been expired. We back to normal, So how we going to control it? That is why I want to know. So you could call me and give your suggestions inside what you take this morning, all right? Time is 16 minutes after the hour of 7 o'clock. I want to go back stage side right now and let me take in this best performance from Hamidullah. Kaiso. It's called Wear Clothes.
Hold up. Good morning, good evening, good night. Shouldn't it have nobody there?
Wack FM 90.1.
Wanna make some noise. When Honey said didn't have nobody here, somebody say, "Why? Put your hands together for the big man in the business, Amidullah Wahid."
I'm feeling nice now. Now listen. Although we have some kind of skeleton in the cupboard, I want to admit to all that I have one too. I am a lesbian. I love women. But the trouble with that is, I've observed that some know how to dress, some don't know how to dress. Now I'm here to admonish them, but just to give them a little tush. We inside. But I love your hair and your lips. Let me tell you this, you gonna learn. I could make you mine, but the way you dress, I am not impressed. Is why I honestly suggest wear clothes, woman, wear clothes. Make me want to know what it is you're hiding so. Wear clothes, woman, wear clothes. Dress to impress and not to suggest. Them kind of things you wearing could make angels lose the wing. I trying to be a pope, and you destroying all my hope. Wear clothes, darling, wear clothes. Wear clothes, wear clothes, wear clothes. God. I love the way how you walk and the way you talk. I had it in mind to take you out to dine, but your style of dress have me depressed, because you know that you're fully blessed. Oh God, wear clothes, woman, wear clothes. Make me want to know what it is you're hiding so. Wear clothes, darling, wear clothes. You're big enough to know how the thing does go. Pop-up shorts and panty rider, exposing your exterior. The point I'm making, baby, you're advertising like it's free. Wear clothes, woman, wear clothes. Wear clothes, wear clothes, wear clothes. God. This is not an attack. Girl, I have your back. You getting kicks, but you could get red licks. Take this little tush. I'm not being stush. I just want you to cover up your bush. Wear clothes, oh man, wear clothes. Make me want to know what it is you're hiding so. Wear clothes, darling, wear clothes. You're big enough to know how the thing does go. Them rude boy who fully dance and full of arrogance. When they drink and feeling honey, they don't respect nobody. I got with that.
Wear clothes, wear clothes, wear clothes, wear clothes.
Hammy, come here, Hammy. Come here, Hammy.
The chorus easy. The chorus easy. Wear clothes. Wait. I don't can sing all that. I don't can sing all that. Hold up. Wear clothes. Wear clothes. Wear. Right, they have it. God. Winston and my president. I like the way how you walk And the way you talk, I have it in mind to take you out to dine. But the way you dress have me depressed, because you know that you're fully blessed. Oh God, make me want to know what it is you're hiding. So wear clothes, darling, wear clothes, dress to impress and not to suggest. Pump pump shorts and batty rider, exposing your posterior. The point I'm making, Mr. Chairman, tell me where you see. Give thanks, I gone.
Whack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
And they say when you leave nothing for the imagination. When you leave nothing for the imagination. You understand? You know the rest. That was Hamidullah Wahed. Wear clothes. 7:22, that's the time right now. Yeah, 22 minutes after 7 already. Hampton Place Limited presents their fundraiser curricule on Friday the 6th of February. That is this Friday. Taste the sweet hands of the Hampton Place men with bus up shot, aloo, chana, mango, pumpkin, bhaji. Add your own pepper and you're getting a drink with it, alright? Alright, so here are the prices. The chicken going at $50, goat $60, veggie $40. Very reasonable prices. Alright, you can collect at Sion's Bar, that's on Royal Road right here in San Fernando. Or you could pick up at Hampton Place up in Roystonia from 12:30 onwards. Call any of the following numbers and place your orders. 290-3221. And also, you can call 481-7902. And there's a third number that you can call to place your orders, and it's 478-3913. Support the Hampton Place fundraiser. It's a worthy cause. Going to take a short break. We'll be back with more right here on top of your dial. When I come back, I'll tell you all about who competing against each other inside the Young Kings competition tomorrow. Please God, keep it locked to the nation's number one.
Whack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
San Fernando, the spirit of Calypso is rising, and all roads lead to Skinner Park. Tuco proudly presents Calypso Fiesta, the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition. A powerful celebration of music, message, and mastery, where Calypso's finest voices command the stage. The excitement is undeniable, and the anticipation keeps building. 40 elite Calypsonians bring bold lyrics, driving rhythm, and electrifying performances to the legendary Skinner Park stage in a high-stakes musical showdown. This is Calypso Unleashed, boundless harmonies, fearless expression, rich tradition, and non-stop energy. Be there Saturday, February 7th, Skinner Park in San Fernando. Showtime 2 p.m. Get your tickets at islandetickets.com and suntix.com. Tickets also available at Tuco's head office, Rosalino Street in Woodbrook, East Zone at PTSC Building, O'Meara Road in Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor in Skinner Park, North Zone, 10th City Mall in Port of Spain, Michelle's Queen Street Arima, Simon's Music Center, Board Street in Port of Spain, Crosby's in St. James, Better Deals Supermarket in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Althales by the Park, and Whack Radio in San Fernando. For more information, call 623-9660. Step into the sound, embrace the culture, experience the moment. Calypso Fiesta, Calypso Unleashed, boundless harmonies.
Whack Fan Club of Central Florida presents Dancing Boys 82nd Birthday Bash, Saturday the 7th of February from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala. Admission is $30 advance, $35 at the door. It's an all-inclusive event with music by DJ Flavor and DJ Wizard. For hotel reservations, contact Mike Hotel at 352-261-0024. Or for tickets, contact Marilyn at 407-360-3618. Neil 347-317-0181. Or Shortman 813-263-2127. Or you can contact the birthday boy himself, Dancer Boy, 917-753-3123. Come out and celebrate with the Dancer Boy Saturday, February 7th from 6 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala.
The neighbor dog barking. I hear people talking. She tell me pass through the back.
Sunshine Club and Progressive Entertainment present the reunion. Carnival Friday, 13th February at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lamby Street, Vista Bella, from 9 p.m. Live performances by Tony Prescott, Johnny King, and Eddie Charles.
Come along, everybody. Come, let's enjoy this party.
Your DJs, Dr. Russ, Alpha B, Mr. Desmond, Richard C, and DJ Wiz. Tickets $125 advance. More at the door. Ticket outlets here and Beauty Hut, Beirut Junction, or call 356-5608 or the Groove Nightclub. For more info, call Jillian at 297-0176, Stacy 346-0453, or Desmond 722-1434. All foreign-based crew, we welcome you home at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lamby Street, Vista Bella. Carnival Friday nights for the reunion.
Start the week right. Join us every Monday for Wellness Mondays. We'll help you be the best you can be, body, soul, and spirit. Wellness Mondays, only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Okay, we're back. And that's right, today is Wellness Monday, so you can look out for your wellness tips in the next hour. Yes, so the NACC presents Young Kings Competition 2026. And that is happening tomorrow, please God, Tuesday, 3rd February at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah, Port of Spain, from 7:30 p.m. The show is in honor of Glendon Morris. And these 16 Calypsonians will be competing against each other for the crown. Master G, Mr. Famous, Nico Ash, Niall Manswell, Patriot, Oscar B, Pharaoh, Pretty, Rivaldo London, Saint Nick, Mark Pierre, Kadeem Graham, Aaron Duncan, Andre Nelson, Becomer, and Castan Cupid. So you know the show going to be hot, right? Get your tickets now. Tickets are available at Ashes Cosmetic, booths 2 and 3. That's at the John Cupid Carnival Village up in Port of Spain at the Queen's Park, Savannah. If you want further information, you can call the NACC offices at 270-4111. That's 270-4111. Young Kings, when legends are born. All right, the show will also be available on pay-per-view at WAC.tv, so you can visit our website www.wac.tv.com and get your organize your pay-per-view. All right, so and if you're celebrating your birthday today, well then you're special today, you know. If you're celebrating your birthday today, you're real special today. Let me check my birthday list here and see, because you always have a birthday or a few every day. All right, I don't have anybody on my list, but today is Uncle Fitzroy birthday. Uncle Fitzroy up in 6th Company, New Grant. All right, so I'm saying happy birthday to you, Uncle Fitzroy. May Almighty God continue to bless you, to guide you, to prosper you, to nourish you in heart, spirit, and soul. All right, and this is coming from Naya and Kaya and the rest of the family. All right, from Maya and Kaya and Trisha and family. Happy birthday, Uncle Fitz. All God's blessings. 7:31, that's the time right now. And I have something very, very, very important for you. All right, so I'm going to do that. And then when I return, we're going to take in a little Harmon Bruce. All right, as we make our way up to the topic this morning. Our topic this morning is, now that the SOE is over, well, let me put it like this. Now that the 2 SOEs are behind us, what now? What suggestions do you have? What do you think it would take the authorities to maintain the level of reduced crime that we're experiencing right now in Trinidad and Tobago? All right, I look forward to your suggestions. 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
Join me, Kizzy Peter Shah, every Monday morning at 7:30 a.m. for your customer service minute, right here on WAC Radio 90.1 FM. Now, we've established that what we say to ourselves is very important in delivering this amazing customer experience. So what are you saying to yourself? Well, let's challenge each other to say 3 things daily. 1, I am a value adder. This means I leave things better than the way I met it. 2, I am an irreplaceable asset. I have mastered my area and I dominate it. And 3, I am a solution finder. I never start with no. There is an opportunity in every challenge, and I see problems and solve them. I am Kizzy, and this is our journey to change the world one amazing customer experience at a time. Join me, Kizzy Peter Shah, every Monday morning at 7:30 a.m. for your customer service minute, right here on WAC Radio 90.1 FM.
One station, WAC 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Trinbagonians are a loving people, loving we heart, inside we heart. If you do wrong, we forgive you. Loving we heart, inside we heart. Don't think we stop it so you'll take advantage. Or you could dig out we eye. Not because we soft hearted. If you are blind, one more try, one more chance. Hands on democracy, one more chance. To fix the ante, one more chance. Don't make us regret, one more chance. Don't think we forget, hey! Don't think we forget about the airport. Bacchanal in life sport. We forget Mr. Warner, Uncle Jack sit in a corner. Don't tell we no lie, no mama guy. One more chance. Hands on the treasury, one more chance. Remember, that's the people's money. One more chance is all you've got. One more. Trinbagonians are so forgiving, like to give chance, plenty second chance. We'll and come again, that's the saying. Pull up the dance selector, give me a chance. Tell the people you have solutions. Oh, you could solve problems. You promise the whole nation. Oh, what you could do, so we voted for you. Hey, one more chance. Honor your oath, one more chance. That shows self-worth. One more chance. No press conferences. One more chance. Just keep your promises. You say how jobs are we doorstep, and then you fire everybody from CPEP. You say how we get the 10% if we vote your government. We don't want no talk. Time to walk the walk. One more chance. Prove to the nation. One more chance. Hey, a chance at redemption. One more chance. It's all you've got. One more. All of us want the same thing for we children, our children. Safe place to live in for we children, the little children. Murder rate was out of control, ranked top 10 in the world. Boss and say you could fix it. We give you a vote. Get your ass to work. One more chance. Tackle the crime. One more chance. Trinbago shine. One more chance. What choice we had? One more chance between the worst and bad. You criticize the last party when they called state of emergency. Hypocrites, real deceiving, done wrong and do the same thing. That's politics. We know them tricks. One more chance. Done all that gimmickry. One more chance. Move with some integrity. One more chance. That's all you've got. One more. This calypso not fashion. I'm telling the truth. What I does do. It is neither praising nor just being real. How the people feel. 10 years of sufferation. This is the reason why. Give you back the top position. We had no choice. Hear the people's voice. One more chance. Pledge your life to duty. One more chance. Serve your God and country. One more chance. We must aspire. One more chance. Forge from love and fire. Trinidad, one big mixture. Race, creed, color and culture. Still no major indifference. Back when we get independent, colonial is gone. Our nation is born. One more chance. Every creed and race. One more chance. Find an equal place. One more chance. Red, black and white. Trinbagonians are a loving.
So what do we do now?
Loving me.
What do we do now that the SOE 1 and the SOE 2 are over? What are your suggestions? 6524901. No Zoso. SOE over. 117 detainees have been released and reintegrated into the society. What do you say? Call me, I want to know. We talk the things now, man. Don't play frightened, you know. Just keep it respectful, that is all. You're big and you know to keep it respectful. 6524901, the lines are open. Call me, I want to know what is your take. With Trinidad and Tobago's 2 states of emergency now ended, the big question is how to maintain the crime reductions without more extraordinary powers like a SOE, or as you would have seen last week, no support from the independent senators. right? No so. How do we maintain the good results that we saw come from the SOEs? Ali, morning.
Morning.
Yes.
All these people, what they go. All of them had a lawyer now, so the state had to pay them because you can't hold me innocently and then let me go free. You understand? No, it don't work so.
But answer the question.
Uh-huh.
What do we do now to maintain the low crime?
By Foxy, by the whole world, you can't stop crime. Not I ain't saying that with no malice or nothing. You can't stop crime, you understand?
Yeah, but during
everything is crime.
But during the SOE, the crimes were reduced.
Yeah.
So how do we keep it from going back up? This is what I'm asking.
Well, boy, like the police work.
All right.
You understand? And then it's have an next piece of crime. But I'll leave it for now. Tuco. Crime can't stop. Thank you, brother. Have a blessed one.
All right, nice. And just a reminder that the views of some of our callers are not necessarily the views of WAC 90.1 FM. Hello, good morning. You're live.
Good morning, Mr. Fox.
Yes, my good sir. How are you going?
I'm doing fine.
All right.
Well, here's my answer to that. I think with the you say with the SOE off, there's a crime reduction. I'll be a little devil's advocate here. The criminals had killed out each other so much that they actually helped reduce the crime themselves. By the killing each other, the murder rate has reduced because there are no more people to kill within themselves. So now they are kind of simmering out because they kill each other. So there are less crime, less people to commit the crime because why? They kill themselves or kill each other more or less. I'm a little devil's advocate this morning, okay?
All right, sir. Interesting perspective.
Okay, Mr. Fox. I'll think about something better.
All right.
Okay.
Nice, man.
Bye.
All right, so reality check. The state of emergency did buy us time. But did it really buy us change? Trinidad and Tobago saw murders drop to their lowest in over a decade. Right, those are facts according to the statistics. Now that the curfews, well, not curfews, but now that the SOEs and detentions are gone and we're back to normal, do we have a real plan? Or are we back to square one? What do you suggest? What do you see? How it looking from your perspective? Call me and tell me. 6524901, right? This concerns you. This concerns you because one of the reasons you would have voted for is because of the high level of crime the country was experiencing. So call me and tell me what you think. All right, the SOEs have now ended. The big question is how do we maintain the crime reduction rate that we saw reduce during the SOEs? 6524901.
What's your take?
Where's your take on it? All right, so we saw what 369 murders in 2025. A huge reduction by 42% in comparison to 2024. How do we maintain that without SOEs? Hello, good morning. You're live.
Yes, hello, good morning. What's the question this morning, please?
The question this morning is, now that the SOEs are finished, right, how do we maintain the reduction of crime that happened during the SOE?
Well, I think it has to do with education based on the pathology and, let's say, the Hammer theology of sin, right? In order to address the crime situation, you may have to, address it in the form of education, where you see crime as something against God first and then mankind.
Okay.
So that's how you can look at it.
All right. That's it.
All right. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Take care.
You're welcome.
What?
So that caller there is saying that basically what he just said is that in order to maintain reduced crime, man, us humans, us Trinbagonians, have to see ourselves as children of God and spiritual beings, etc., 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 etc. But what do you say? Hi, good morning, you're live.
Morning, Foxy. Tony from Queen.
How are you going, Tony?
Everything good on my end.
Nice, man.
Listen, in regards to your question, you see, when you have a curfew and you have a plan, you implement your plan within the curfew so that people will get accustomed or make the changes within themselves during the curfew. If you can't do that, that means you have no plan.
Right.
You just implemented a curfew and then you take it, you remove it. What is the plan? There is no plan. So it's back to normal. And I hope the people don't go back to normal. I really hope that, because it's bringing the country down. I'm listening, Foxy.
All right. 6524901. Now that the SOE is over, what do you suggest authorities do to maintain the low level of crime / murders that we have experienced during the SOE? All right, if you don't know, all right, during the course of 2025, under the 2 states of emergency, we saw a huge reduction in murders. The numbers say 42% reduction. So that is like, what, approximately, I can't say approximately, but just what, 8% off of 50%. All right, so, 8% again, and murders would have been slashed in 2, all right, comparing to 2024 to 2025, right? That is a great reduction under the SOEs. But now that the SOE is over, how do you suggest that we maintain that quote-unquote low level of murders? This is what I'm asking. Talk to me. 6524901.
COT.
Where's your suggestion? Do we focus more on God and His laws and His commandments?
What's your take?
Should the independent senators have given their support to the ZOSO? Should the government hurry up and try to see if they could amend the
What's your take?
Or if they could treat with the suggestions that the opposition was giving in terms of amending their legislation for the ZOSO. How do we maintain the low level of crime and murders that we have experienced during the SOEs? Right, a lot of people right now are concerned with trust in the TTPS. All right, a lot of people are concerned. We hear they're talking, people voicing their opinions and saying, according to statistics, right now, trust in the TTPS has dropped to 8% of Trinbagonians feeling confident in the service of the TTPS. All right, that's another component of national security in general. Did the SOE build public confidence, you think? Or just suppress crime temporarily? Call me 6524901. What do you suggest is the strategy or the policy that the government should embrace to continue the low level of crime we have experienced during the SOE? Tell you what, go and take a short break, and when I come back, the lines will be open, and you can call me and tell me how you feel, all right? Keep it locked.
What's your take?
Taking our culture to the world. Nothing is stopping us again.
Trinidad and Tobago, get ready for words, wit, and raw lyrical fire. It's Kaisorama 2026, the ultimate extempo and freestyle competition where only the sharpest minds survive. On Monday, February 2nd, the battle begins at Radisson Hotel with the preliminary round at 7 p.m. Watch the nation's best extempo giants go head-to-head, thinking fast, rhyming faster. Then it all comes down to the grand final on Tuesday, February 10th, 7 p.m. at Napa. One crown, one champion, pure lyrical mastery. Think you have what it takes? Registration is now open until Friday, January 30th at all Tuco offices. Tickets, preliminary $150, grand final $250. Don't miss the clash of culture, creativity, and calypso brilliance. Kaisorama 2026, where lyrics rule and legends are born.
Groove Experience presents Ladies Night Out. Ladies Night Out with a touch of color. On Friday, February 6th.
I'm looking all through the party. I hope I find you there.
At the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. From 9 p.m. till 3 a.m. Your DJs from Sweet 100 FM, DJ Chaotic and Mr. Q. Executive Class, Mr. Desmond and DJ Bass 2.
I wanna party.
Admission general $100, ladies 2-on-1 $150. More at the door. For tickets and more info, call Jillian at 297-0176, Stacy 346-0453, or Desmond 722-1434. Ladies Night Out with a touch of colors. Friday, February 6th at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. Don't you miss it.
By public demand, when it's nice, we do it twice. We're going back to the Bishop Anstey High School, Trin City for one big show. Yes, it's Retirees Night on Wednesday the 4th of February, 2026, 8 p.m. We're back with Johnny King, Cardinal, Stinger, Dirty Curty, Tiny, Bally, Anthony Johnson, Ninja, Blackie, Oscar Beat, Sexy Susie, and many other great performers. Extempo by Lingo and Lady Syntax, MC Godfrey Pierre, background vocals by the Caravan Gems, music by the Caravan Cutters. Admission, retirees pay 1 today single and 2-on-1 for 2 today. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember,
WAC 90.1 FM, focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Okay, we're back with 6 minutes to go to 8 o'clock. So we are 6 minutes away from the 8 a.m. major news. I want to say good morning to Sherry from Union Hall. Good morning to Odette Gibson. Good morning to Gracie from Union Hall. Good morning to Miss Joy Deming, Kester Giselle, Miss Myra Wills. Good morning to Miss Cynthia in Vista Bella. Just want to let you know that the Marabella Festival Council presents the annual Children's Carnival on Sunday, 8th of February from 1 to 6 p.m. The parade will take place at Marabella Roundabout along the Southern Main Road to the judging point at Awadi's Hardware. All right, let me repeat that. The parade will take place at the Marabella Roundabout along the Southern Main Road to the judging point at Awadi's Hardware. There are big cash prizes to be won. Bring the entire family and support kiddies in Marabella. See you there.
WAC 90.1 FM, focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Welcome to this week's encouragement by the Voice of Triumph Ministries. Today we address the subject, a typical weakness of the human heart. The prophet Jeremiah records that the heart in man is desperately wicked and only God knows the full extent. A common shortcoming in human behavior is the assumption that one will not be present to bear the consequences of one's action. King Hezekiah once prayed for an extension of his life and was granted an additional 15 years. However, rather than dedicating those years to strengthening his country, he acted in pride, ultimately leaving his nation subject to conquest by a foreign army. He found solace, however, knowing the judgment awaiting his nation would only occur after his death, not while he was alive. The flaw found in King Hezekiah's heart continues to affect people throughout history, from rulers to ordinary individuals. Politicians often act in their own interests, fully aware that they won't be responsible for dealing with the consequences later on. Some companies engage in practices that negatively impact the environment as they seek to maximize profit. They conclude that they will be gone before the decision's consequences appear. Contractors ignore engineering standards, assuming design flaws will go unnoticed during their lifetime. However, some live to see the consequences, such as the 1981 Hyatt Regency Hotel's walkway collapse. The evil that men do live after them. God is not mocked. Whatsoever a man sows, that shall he reap. We should strive to align our intentions thoughtfully and responsibly. It is important for individuals at all levels to remain vigilant against the misconception that we may not experience the consequences of our actions, recognizing that the future generation will be impacted by them. Thanks for listening. I'm Trevor Jofield from the Voice of Triumph Ministries.
We are the Voice of Triumph Ministries. Thank you for tuning into Think on These Things. If you were blessed or encouraged by the word, we would love to hear from you. Contact us at 322-7994 or 388-8749 or via email at votm500@gmail.com. If you're in the area, why not drop in? We're located at number 9 Maiden Street, San Fernando, behind Food Basket Supermarket. Tune in every Monday and Thursday at 7:55 a.m. right here on WAC 90.1.
Okay, we're back. We are 2 minutes away from the 8 a.m. major news. All right, so you have 2 minutes if you want to call me and tell me what do you think the plan should be forward now in terms of our national security, or as it's called these days, our homeland security, now that the SOE or the SOEs have expired. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hi, good morning.
Morning, how are you going?
I'm good.
All right.
Citizens have to be good citizens.
Right.
You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
And police their own actions. You don't need the police to police here. Do the right thing. Do the correct thing. Thou shalt not murder. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not steal. Oh my God, do the right thing. And if they do the right thing and police their own actions, you understand? They wouldn't need all the set of policing and talking about policing and policing. Trinidadians, just do the right thing and let us parent all your children, teach all your children the right values, so that when they become adults, they in turn will teach their turn and they will know what is the right values. Stop depending on the police to police all your children and then all your vex. When they teach you, give them a little discipline. Discipline your own children and all you do the right thing. Children just live by example.
True that.
You can't want to tell your children you mustn't steal when you're going and see the neighbor mango. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that.
Otherwise you will confuse them.
You understand, and they will come now and they will say when they get older they will understand, but children live what they see.
Because watch me, I could tell you something, Kola. I remember when I was in primary school, right? I would see children deliberately doing the wrong thing day after day after day after day, and they don't have any idea that is the wrong thing they're doing, you know. Serious, you know.
You understand? understand? Because that's what they're saying.
Exactly. That is
what they're saying home.
That is a serious thing. I have to go to the news though.
Okay then, we'll have a good day.
All right, thank you so much. I telling you, it have children. I see children behaving, doing naughtiness, doing wickedness, and they literally, really and truly don't understand what it is they're doing is wrong. But at the end of the day, you have to blame the value system that they come from, right? The home they're coming from, the paradigm they're coming from, the adults that they are wrong consistently. Time now for the 8 a.m. major news. Right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM. But I like what she says too. The way forward to keep crime mitigated, under control now, is to just do the right thing. Do the right thing. You don't need policing as the initial thing now, boy. Big up my brethren, Lance Dorich. Okay, we are on standby for the 8 a.m. major news. It should be in shortly. All right, keep it locked.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news. We're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
Protesters called for the resignation of police commissioner over fatal police shooting. Government attacks carnival artists. Regionally, Cayman Islands sends $100 million to support Jamaica's hurricane recovery. And internationally, Israel reopens Gaza's Rafah border crossing to Egypt with limits. With the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Cohen Boney. Good morning and welcome to WAC 9:00 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Friends, family and supporters have demanded the resignations of Police Commissioner Alistair Guevara and Homeland Security Minister Raj Alexander. The calls followed a police-involved shooting in St. Augustine that left Joshua Samaru dead and his common-law wife critically injured and paralyzed. Pressure on the commissioner intensified after Guevara confirmed last Friday that he has no intention of stepping down despite mounting public criticism over his handling of the incident. Yesterday, fewer than 100 protesters gathered outside Woodford Square opposite Parliament to call for justice for Samu Ransili. Alicia Philip, a close friend of Silly from Bishop Anstey High School, became emotional as she addressed the crowd. She called on the Prime Minister to act. Philip also highlighted the long-term impact on the family and compared Samuel's treatment with that of other criminal suspects. She noted that murderers, rapists, child molesters sitting in the jails who would have run from the police for days, weeks, months, even years, and yet still they were given the opportunity to have a fair trial. Activist Jason Silva also addressed the gathering, criticizing the performance of the National Security Ministry and the police leadership and questioning official statements issued in the aftermath of Samuel's killing. De Silva said he had seen no meaningful improvement in governance or accountability since the last general election and accused authorities of prioritizing public relations over transparency. He accused the Commissioner of Police of issuing a premature statement describing the incident as a shootout before reviewing video footage that later circulated publicly. The government's move to impose taxes on local artists will be addressed by the Trinbago Unified Calypsonians Organization after Carnival 2026. This commitment was given by TUCO's President Ainsley King. On January 12, the Inland Revenue Division of the Ministry of Finance advised promoters, band leaders, and local and foreign artists of their obligations to pay the required taxes during the 2026 Carnival season. The division also advised that it will conduct field visits to stakeholders to ensure that tax obligations are paid. In a statement, the IRD informed promoters that they are required to register for VAT, having earned a gross receipts of $600,000 as of January 1, 2023. They also have to pay income income tax, corporation tax, green fund levy, and the dock and remit withholding tax for foreign artists, as well as submit returns. Similar taxes and submissions have also been imposed on band leaders. Where gross receipts of $600,000 is attained, no date was given for band leaders. While local artists would have to pay health surcharge, income tax, and submit returns, foreign artists were informed that they would be liable for withholding tax deducted and remitted by promoter or promoters. 117 detainees held under preventive detention orders were released from the Eastern Correctional and Rehabilitation Center in Santa Rosa between Friday and yesterday, hours before the state of emergency expired at midnight. Yesterday, 85 detainees were released, with 32 walking free on Friday. As the SOE expires, Regional Security Consultant Dr. Garvin Hira is agreeing with Police Commissioner Alistair Guevara that intelligence-led policing played a role in lowering the murder toll in the country. Earlier this month, Guevara credited intelligence-led policing and sustained operational work by officers rather than the SOE for the reduction in murders and serious crime in 2025. According to police figures, 2025 ended with 369 murders, the lowest total recorded in more than a decade, and a 42% drop from the 626 murders reported the year before. While the country spent much of the year under two separate SOEs, Guevara described the decline as a major achievement driven by focused police strategies and accountability across divisions. Guevara also rejected claims that the SOE alone was responsible, pointing out that earlier emergencies during the COVID-19 years involved far stricter restrictions, yet did not produce comparable results. Meanwhile, Prime Minister Kamala Persad-Bissessar has issued a warning to criminals and recently released detainees held under preventive detention orders that she will call another state of emergency and raise hell if they unleash terror on law-abiding citizens. Both the Prime Minister and Minister of Homeland Security, Roger Alexander, delivered strong statements yesterday, making it clear they would not allow a return to runaway crime and rampant violence, which they said marked the past decade under the former PNM administration. Minister Alexander also disclosed that government would seek help from foreign counterparts if necessary. Passengers aboard the TNT Spirit were left stranded for hours yesterday after rough seas and reported technical difficulties delayed the vessel's arrival in Tobago. The ferry, which departed Trinidad at about 9:30 a.m., remained at sea and Leighton Harbour for several hours before finally docking in Scarborough just before 4 p.m. According to Works and Infrastructure Minister Geraldine John, adverse weather conditions made it unsafe for the vessel to berth earlier, and she instructed port officials to prioritize safety. The incident reportedly left the APT James out in the harbour waiting as the TNT Spirit allowed passengers and vessels to disembark. Regionally, the Cayman Islands government has sent $1 million to Jamaica to help the island recover from the devastation caused by Hurricane Melissa. This was part of the $1.2 million pledge made in October last year in the wake of the hurricane. The money will be used for a community voucher program, education recovery, and agricultural restoration. Internationally, Israel reopened the border between Gaza and Egypt on Monday for people on foot, a move that would allow Palestinians to leave the enclave and let back in those who want to return after fleeing Israel's war in the enclave. The reopening of the Rafah border crossing will be limited, with Israel demanding security checks for Palestinians entering and exiting. Israel and Egypt were expected to impose caps on the number of travelers. Israel seized the border crossing in May 2024, about 9 months into the Gaza war that was brought to a 10-year halt by an October ceasefire brokered by U.S. President Donald Trump. In sports, Pakistan will boycott their February 15 match of the 2020 World Cup against arch-rivals India and Colombo, the Pakistan government said on Sunday, while approving the team's participation in the global showpiece. Pakistan, who are scheduled to play all their matches in Sri Lanka, would forfeit 2 points if they boycotted the India match. There was no clarity on what would happen should the neighbors meet in a knockout game. The decision to boycott the India match is a serious blow to the tournament because an India-Pakistan clash remains cricket's greatest blockbuster, which is why they are clubbed together in the same group in ICC events. The ICC said it was awaiting an official communication from the Pakistan Cricket Board conveying their position on selected participation. And Carlos Alcaraz said having Rafael Nadal watching in the crowd helped drive him to a maiden Australian Open title on Sunday and made the win even more special. The 22-year-old downed Serbian great Novak Djokovic 2-6, 6-2, 6-3, 7-5 to become the youngest man in the Open era to win all 4 majors. He had already claimed 2 titles, each at Wimbledon and the French and US Opens. In doing so, he surpassed legendary countryman Nadal, who was 2 years older when he did the same. Recapping the headlines, protesters called for the resignation of police commissioner over fatal police shooting. Government to tax carnival artists. Regionally, Cayman Islands sends $1 million to support Jamaica's hurricane recovery. And internationally, Israel reopens Gaza-Rafah border crossing to Egypt with limits. Join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning.
Join us. Interact and be part of the conversation. Share your stories, voice your opinions, and stay informed with insights that matter to you. This is News in Tune with you. News that moves with the rhythm of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM News Pulse. Where the future of news is now.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Black Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Okay, we're back. It's time for News Interactive. 13 minutes after 8 o'clock is the time. Yeah, 13 minutes after 8 already. It's the 2nd of February. Can you believe that? I want to say good morning to Miss Esther Bain Charles and Miss Teresa Bain. Good morning to Miss Ingrid Chacon and Roxanne Chacon, all the way down in Point Fortin. Hello, good morning, you're live.
Yes, Mr. Fox, morning again.
Yes, sir.
I have two stories here. One is a very sad one, and the other one is a recovery. In Georgia over the weekend, this woman, she fed her 2-month-old baby alcohol. She took the child to the hospital because the child went into a coma or something. They come to the hospital, and what they found the child's blood alcohol level was 0.179.
Wow.
The child died.
Wow.
The child died. The amount of alcohol that the child 2 months old had in his body was enough to drunk any adult.
Oh.
That was a sad story.
So did they give any reason as to why she did that?
They didn't say. Only know that she brought the bottle, and the bottle was alcohol, had alcohol in the bottle. And the child had that amount of alcohol in his body. That killed the child. 2 months old. Remember I said 2 months old. That happened in Georgia over the weekend. In New York State, this one was really a recovery. This woman was a black woman. Husband died 8 years ago, and she got evicted from her apartment. And she was doing groceries. And this young white policeman saw her category. He said, "Let me help you with the groceries to your place of living." She was living in the cemetery on the husband's grave with a tent.
Wow.
And it's getting so cold, she could have died because it's very, very cold up here today. Our temperatures are in the single digits. And he rescued her and took her to a homeless shelter. And it was a big write-up about what he had done to help her, and she survived the cold, and now I think they get her apartment eventually. This happened more than over the weekend, but it was getting cold, and that guy, his good deed helped her. That was wonderful.
Yeah, man.
Very wonderful.
For real.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Mr. Fox.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. 6524901. Hats off to that police officer. Hey, if he didn't ask her to help carry her groceries, you would have never discovered what her reality was in terms of her living conditions. Hi, good morning, you live.
My brother Fox, hey!
How you going, Fat? How you singing so?
Excellent, excellent, excellent. African for sale, we buying African. Okay? Blessings to each and everyone this morning. I have on my African gong this morning, and I'm going to work with my African gong, with my African bead and everything.
But today's not Emancipation Day.
Hello, I don't wait for emancipation to time to wear my clothes. I mean, wear my clothes right to the air. So if you do that, you do that. I doing this. This is me.
Right.
This is who I am, right?
I hear you.
And this, you know, I play my mass with All Stars in Port of Spain. I'm going back to Port of Spain to look at my mass Tuesday if I wish. But say I wasn't going in Synapse Park this year. And after that, because true to the spiritual arena, I don't want to get knocked down. Right? But I want to see. This, I told you already for the week last week, it's coming a political thing right now. And it's coming so political that everybody's complaining and everybody's seeing what's going on. So Carnival is majority is, to me, it's more like African. Right? The drummings and the costumes and everything, most is like African. Right? And everybody come and join, the rest of peoples like the Indians and everybody come and join. Right? And Carnival not supposed to be political. And it's been going on so for a long, long time. And it will break the Carnival people's spirit. Right? Because you can't do what you want. You can't go out there because you know how it is swinging. But everything is political now. And these things will come in political now. It's breaking the moral spirit of everything. So people, let's go out there and enjoy our Carnival. And people stop bringing political thing into the Carnival arena. Please, all just stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. All you do all your own thing and don't try to put fire and water together. With the water going to out the fire. But you will try a way to come back up. Right? So please don't do that no more. Please. Okay? Have a nice day, my brother Foxy. Let me go and get my oats now.
All right. Is every morning he does eat oats? He gone. Seems like every morning he eats his oats. That reminds me of Burton Sesame Street. Burton Sesame Street. Hello, good morning, you're live. Hello? 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 You're laughing. I don't know what's going on there, huh? You just call the radio station to laugh. You're happy? Well, if you're happy, I'm glad for you, you know. If you're happy, I'm glad for you. That Judy C, what happened? I ain't getting you. Judy.
Foxy.
Yeah, talk to me. Apparently, she not hearing me. 6524901. This is News Interactive. If you have something to share with us, we want to know. Hi, good morning.
Foxy, good morning.
Talk to me.
I'm kicking in Arima.
You're kicking in Arima. You hearing me? Are you hearing me, Judy? Judy, you have to sort out your line, sort out your phone line. 1 minute you're picking up, and then the next minute you're not hearing me. 6524901. Pakistan, yeah boy. Pakistan to boycott T20 World Cup group match against India. Bacchanal, brother. Israel reopens Gaza's Rafah border crossing to Egypt, but with limits. With limits. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Morning again, Foxy. Tony from Queens calling back.
Yes, sir.
You know, Mr. Leroy said something that strike a nerve in me, and it's a good thing that he said. That police officer, he did a good thing. But I was a public servant. All public servants, police, fire, politicians, you are hired to do good. As you are placed in that position, you're supposed to, at the end of the day, look back and say, well, I did this, I did that for the citizens, because this is what you are placed there to do. You are placed there to do good. You are hired to do good for the people. But most of the police officers and them, all they hear is these negative things about them. I'm referring to Trinidad right now. You have politicians, you have police officers, and whoever else that's in public service. This is your responsibility. You are a servant of the people. What is the good deed you are doing? What you could look back and say that you did good. I met a police officer when I was working in New York City Transit. And that man, he was 4 months before retirement. And he spoke to us one night. He said, listen, I never pulled my gun in my whole career as a police officer. He never had that opportunity or reason to pull his gun. And this is what he has done. He can look back on his career and say he has done that. What is these people in office now can look back in their career and say what good they have done for the people? Foxy, I'm listening.
All right,
Mr. Leroy, I'm supporting you with what you just said. I'm 100%. This is their responsibilities. Okay, Foxy.
All right, thank you. 6524901. Hello, good morning, you're live. Hi, good morning. All right, I lost down one day. Protesters call for resignation of the top cop, that's the police commissioner, over the fatal police shooting. Government to tax carnival artists. 117 detainees released as the state of emergency expires or has expired. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, folks.
Yes.
The truth is last week. I am back in my country. I'm enjoying it, but I cannot get into the program.
You're not getting the program?
No, I am getting the program, but I cannot get you to talk to you.
Well, look, you're talking to me now.
Well, I'm calling Mango.
Right, well, then what you have to use for the while.
All right.
Well,
have a nice day.
Where, Arima, you say?
Yes, I'm in Arima.
How the weather is up
in
there?
my bed.
How the weather is up there?
Oh boy, rain. Since last week Thursday, rain.
Wow.
The other days was warm. But last week Thursday, I went up to Grandy. Oh my gosh, rain was so pouring.
So rain falling right now as you're speaking to me?
Oh, okay.
No, I'm asking you if rain is falling right now in Arima.
No. The sun is out right now.
Right, I'm talking about now. That is what I'm talking about, man.
It's just right now. No rain for the morning yet.
All right. Enjoy your day.
Thank you. You too.
Blessings. 6524901. Let me see. I could take one more. Arima always have rain, you know. Yeah. Hi, good morning. I want to say good morning to the Mencoras in Marabella. Big up yourself, Kapira. Good morning to Enwa. Good morning to Tiberi. Yeah. Tell you what, going to take a short break and we'll be back with more right here at Top Your Dial, 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
When it's nice, we do it twice. We're going back to the Bishop Anstey High School, Trin City for one big show. Yes, it's Retirees Night on Wednesday the 4th of February, 2026, 8 p.m. We're back with Johnny King, Cardinal, Stinger, Dirty Curty, Tiny, Bally, Anthony Johnson, Ninja, Blackie, Oscar Beat, Sexy Susie, and many other great performers. Extempo by Lingo and Lady Syntax, MC Godfrey Pierre, background vocals by the Caravan Gems, music by the Caravan Cutters. Admission, retirees pay 1 titty single and 2 on 1 for 2 titty. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember,
San Fernando, the spirit of Calypso is rising, and all roads lead to Skinner Park. Tuco proudly presents Calypso Fiesta, the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition, a powerful celebration of music, message, and mastery, where Calypso's finest voices command the stage. The excitement is undeniable, and the anticipation keeps building. 40 elite Calypsonians bring bold lyrics, driving rhythm, and electrifying performances to the legendary Skinner Park stage in a high-stakes musical showdown. This is Calypso Unleashed. Boundless harmonies, fearless expression, rich tradition, and non-stop energy. Be there Saturday, February 7th, Skinner Park in San Fernando. Showtime 2 p.m. Get your tickets at islandetickets.com and suntix.com. Tickets also available at Tuco's head office, Rosalino Street in Woodbrook, East Zone at PTSC Building, O'Meara Road in Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor in Skinner Park, North Zone, 10th City Mall in Port of Spain, Michelle's Queen Street Arima, Simon's Music Center, Board Street in Port of Spain, Crosby's in St. James, Better Deals Supermarket in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Althali's by the Park, and WAC Radio in San Fernando. For more information, call 623-9660. Step into the sound, embrace the culture, experience the moment. Calypso Fiesta, Calypso Unleashed, boundless harmonies.
Carnival is we culture, we music, we pride. This season, WAC 90.1 FM is bringing most carnival events to you for free, so everyone home and abroad could feel the rhythm, the passion, the pride. But culture, Trinbago culture, needs support. So we are inviting donations to help us stream, preserve, and showcase Trinidad and Tobago to the world. And when it comes to the major moments, the big finals, the premium shows, the historic nights, those events will be pay-per-view. Free where we can, premium pay-per-view where it matters. Always authentic, always WAC. WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv, preserving the culture and taking it global. Over 70% of you watch but haven't subscribed. Fix that. Fix that. One click supports WAC's mission, gives you non-stop soca, calypso, and live Trini culture every day, and tells YouTube you love WAC. Subscribe now. Support the culture. Support WAC.
The Bacon Shark Specialists and Happy's Waterhole presents Saltfish Fest 2026, the Cooler Edition, happening on Monday, 9th February at the Creative Arts Center, Circular Road, San Fernando from 8 p.m. Come party to the music of DJs Mr. Desmond, Richard C., DJ Elon, and DJ Razor. Live entertainment by the Wet Medong man, Johnny King, and the man with the pensioners anthem, Ninja. Tickets, early bird special, $120. General admission, $150. Ticket outlets, Pappy's Waterhole, Sion's Bar, Dev's Barbershop, and Miss Bacon Shark Specialists. This is a cooler event. No oversized coolers, No glass bottles, ice and chasers on sale. For further information, call 488-9037 or 751-4262. Saltfish Fest 2026. Don't miss this one.
No man afraid, no stick man, no man afraid, no demand. The journey to becoming the king of the rock continues. Come feel the energy, chance, and witness the raw skill of stick fighting on Wednesday, February 4th from 7 p.m. All roads lead to Ojo Road Recreation Ground in Sandy Grande. Come experience the passion and power as warriors clash in the National Stick Fighting Semi-Finals. Tickets are only $75. Get those tickets at the Grandstand Ticket Booth, online at www.islandetickets.com, NCC office, Victoria Square in Port of Spain. Or you can also purchase tickets on site on the competition day. It's all going down. The National Stick Fighting Semi-Finals, Wednesday, February 4th from 7 p.m. Ojo Road Recreation Ground in Sandy Grande. This event is brought to you by the National Carnival Commission and sponsored by Moccasin, Dasani, Forest Park Punch and Rum, Coca-Cola, Kaleidoscope, and Caribbean Airline. For more information, you can follow at NCCTT online or call 622-1670 for more information. Grande, get ready! The Bois Man ain't afraid of nobody!
WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
And that was Renegades. That was Renegades from last night's semis doing Sparrow's Lizard. And it's time right now for
Name That Song.
Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? Alright, this is a fresh week. Score is 0-0. Argentina versus Trinidad and Tobago. You guys know who I represent. I playing up front with Lionel Messi. All you coming under Dwight York. Let me see who is who. Let me see who know the culture this morning. Can anyone tell me what's the name of this song?
Name That Song.
6524901. What's the name of this song?
Name That Song.
All right, hear it one more time.
Name That Song.
Listen carefully, let's go.
Name That Song.
Who wanna contest me this morning? Who feel like a throw down the Argentines this morning? Call me 6524901. Good morning, you're live.
Yeah, morning, Foxy.
Name the song for me.
Morning.
Name the song for me now.
Yeah?
Name the song that I'm playing.
Name no song.
All right. If you're not naming the song, I need somebody who could name this song. Name this song for me.
Name That Song.
Name this song for me, TNT.
Name That Song.
Alright, the time now is 8:44. I need to check my WhatsApp here and see if anybody put anything inside. Nope. Nobody put anything inside. Morning to Monrepo Douglas. I want to say hats off to the security officers at Oasis Gardens in Monrepo. All right, they found my wallet on Friday. Yeah, Friday I dropped my wallet with all my documents inside it. I was like a fish out of water. I only found out that I lost my wallet Friday after work. And then when I reached home, I did try to trace back to no avail. I didn't find it. And when I reached home, I say a little prayers, I lie down, and I got an inbox on Facebook saying come and collect your wallet at Oasis Gardens in San Fernando. Hats off to the security man. Big up all yourself. Big time. Thank you so much. Want to say good morning to Lenny from Connecticut. Good morning to Angela. Angela Yearwood. Alright, so I won this morning. 1-0 is the score. The name of the song is Party Cup by General Grant. Alright, so here it is going on. I have so much to do right now, and I just have to do it, alright? I have here a list of the 40 contestants that made it to Calypso Fiesta, the Calypso semi-finals for 2026. Alright, and I have them in alphabetical order. Banjala, Young Brother, Squeezy Rankin, Jordy, Trinity, Brian London, Cassie, Kalissa Charles Map, Patriot, Devon Seals, Dilly Swade, Dwayne O'Connor, Gigi. Alright, who else? Let me see. Heather McIntosh, Jerusha Pampanet, Karina Ashe, Listrandus, aka Lady Listra, Mark Howell Paul, Mark Pierre, Lady Adana, Megala Simon, Freetown Collective, Nakasa, Bonnie B, Nicholas Lucas, Nicole Thomas, Rivaldo London, Chucky, Roslyn, Ricky Jai, The Psalmist, Ifa, Becoma. Look how we hold on. We be look and we roll on, boy. Look how we hold on. We be look and we roll on, boy. To Zaya O'Connor, Tamika Darius, Terry Lyons, Wendy Garrick. These are some of the finalists for Skinner Park Calypso Fiesta. Alright, so don't forget that we have tickets for Calypso Fiesta going at $300. Alright, I'm going to take a short break and come back with more right here at Up Your Dial 90.1 FM Culture Crazy Radio. Keep it locked.
San Fernando, the spirit of Calypso is rising, and all roads lead to Skinner Park. Tuco proudly presents Calypso Fiesta, the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition. A powerful celebration of music, message, and mastery where Calypso's finest voices command the stage. The excitement is undeniable, and the anticipation keeps building. 40 elite Calypsonians bring bold lyrics, driving rhythm, and electrifying performances to the legendary Skinner Park stage in a high-stakes musical showdown. This is Calypso Unleashed. Boundless harmonies, fearless expression, rich tradition, and non-stop energy. Be there Saturday, February 7th, Skinner Park in San Fernando. Showtime 2 p.m. Get your tickets at islandetickets.com and suntix.com. Tickets also available at Tuco's head office, Rosalino Street in Woodbrook, East Zone at PTSC Building, O'Meara Road in Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor in Skinner Park, North Zone, 10th City Mall in Port of Spain, Michelle's Queen Street Arima, Simon's Music Center, Board Street in Port of Spain, Crosby's in St. James, Better Deals Supermarket in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Anthony's by the Park, and Whack Radio in San Fernando. For more information, call 623-9660. Step into the sound, embrace the culture, experience the moment. Calypso Fiesta, Calypso Unleashed, boundless harmonies.
It's Classic Russo's final week for 2026. This is your last chance to experience the best tent show for the carnival. This Tuesday 3rd and Wednesday 4th February at City Hall, Knox Street, Port of Spain. Both shows 8 p.m. with a massive special of 3 persons on 1 ticket for $200, featuring their highly rated cast of performers: All Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, Twiggy, Dr. Will B, Charlene Bailey, Master G, Mark Eastman, Garth Sinclair, the youthful Kyle Cowie, Andre Nelson, Nefta Kojo, Jay Edwards, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson, chorus by the Classic Russo Diamonds, music by Classic Russo Orchestra. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, New City Mall. This is your last chance to experience the best tent show for the carnival. Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso.
Trinidad and Tobago, get ready for words, wit, and raw lyrical fire. It's Kaiso-Rama 2026, the ultimate extempo and freestyle competition where only the sharpest minds survive. On Monday, February 2nd, the battle begins at Radisson Hotel with the preliminary round at 7 p.m. Watch the nation's best extempo giants go head-to-head, thinking fast, rhyming faster. Then it all comes down to the grand final on Tuesday, February 10th, 7 p.m. at Napa. One crown, one champion. Pure lyrical mastery. Think you have what it takes? Registration is now open until Friday, January 30th at all Tuco offices. Tickets preliminary $150, grand final $250. Don't miss the clash of culture, creativity, and calypso brilliance. Kaiso-Rama 2026, where lyrics rule and legends are born. Kaiso-Rama!
The South Oropuch LCH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. get insight into the 4 ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all.
The Trinbago Unified Calypsonians Organization proudly presents Kaiso Dynasty Calypso Test, live at the Radisson Hotel Ballroom, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain at 8 p.m. Featuring an extraordinary cast including Brother Valentino, Gypsy, Kareen Ashe, Freetown Collective, Young Brother Mudada, Posa, Chuck Gordon, Terry Lyons, Dwayne O'Connor, Tazeo O'Connor, Colonel Roberts, Ricky Jai, Aaron Duncan, Black Sage, Pretty, Squeezy Rankin, Lady Aisha, Chromatic, Calypso Car, Gary Cordner, Lady Gypsy, Bunny B, Black Birthmark, Saki, Reese and Mel, Tamika Darius, Mark Pear, Rhythm Nation, Brother Mark, and Rampo. Get your tickets now at islandetickets.com and suntix.com, or grab them in person at Tuco Head Office, 5 Rosalino Street, Woodbrook, East Zone at the PTSC Building, O'Mara Road, Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, North Zone, 10 City Mall, Port of Spain, Michelle's on Queen Street, Arima, Simon's Music Center, Port Street, Crosby, St. James, Better Deal Supermarkets in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Athletes by the Park, WAC Radio in San Fernando, and at the Radisson Hotel. Follow at the Kaiso Dynasty on social media for updates and special announcements. The Kaiso Dynasty 2026. The culture, the energy, the future of Calypso.
Okay, we're back. This is the final stretch here. We got 6 minutes to go before the hour of 9 o'clock. The Marabella Festival Council presents the annual Children's Carnival on Sunday, 8th of February from 1 to 6 p.m. The parade will take place at the Marabella Roundabout along the Southern Main Road to the judging point at Awardees Hardware. There are big cash prizes to be won. Bring the entire family and support kiddies in Marabella. So see you there. Also, the Jammers International Military Mass Band seal a mass presentation for Carnival 2026. The Jammers go on a wall Open now, 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. nightly. The band headquarters, Doric Lodge, 16 Carlton Lane, Median Street, San Fernando. Road DJ, Ministry of Songs. Members to contact for more information. You can call Lennox from Mont Report, 374-2978. You can call Reginald Stewart at 713-3425. You can call Bobby Smith at 688-8588. Honest Legal's number is 480-9658, and you could call Michael Springer at 321-5542. And last but not least for now, just a reminder that tomorrow, please God, all roads lead to the Queen's Park Savannah for the Young Kings competition presented by NACC. That's tomorrow, please God, Tuesday, 3rd of February, 7:30 p.m. The show is in honor of Glendon Morris. 16 Calypsonians will be vying for the crown. They are Aaron Duncan, Andre Nelson, Becomer, Caston Cupid, Kadeem Graham, Mark Pierre, Master G, Mr. Famous, Nico Ash, Niall Manswell, Oscar B, Patriot, Rivaldo London, Pretty, Pharaoh, and Saint Nick. Tickets. You can get tickets at Ashes Cosmetic, booths 2 and 3, the John Cupid Carnival Village in Port of Spain, or you can call the NACC's offices at 2704111. Young Kings, where legends are born. This show will be available on pay-per-view at WAC.tv. All right, so we have just 4 minutes to go. And the answer to the riddle this morning is an SOE, a state of emergency. Yeah, if you had that as the answer, then you are correct. The answer is SOE, state of emergency. Yeah, got your community news at the top, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow, please God. All right, so keep it locked to the nation's number one, 90.1 FM. All right, do enjoy your February. Yes, your February. It's the 2nd of February. It's a new month, new opportunities, new chances. Forgive somebody if you had to forgive somebody who you're toting feelings against for the longest while. It's a new month, right? Don't move through this new month with that heaviness. When you forgive someone, it's really yourself you're doing a favor by releasing yourself from the stress of the situation. All right, so community news is at the top. Damien is already in the building. Keep it locked. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, please God.
WAC FM 90.1.
Hey, farmer, see your messages. I promise you this ain't the road vestiges. Thanks for checking on me and my whole team. I see you asking if I finish with the road scene. I say I done with competition, I am finished with the road. The carnival show is on a different episode. It don't matter if I call or if it is me alone. I will be still over the truck with the girl them up on the top. Plane. They with me drinks, all I make up with the girl them winding it up and plane. Oh Lord, yes I'm a road man, oh yes I am a road man. I never hear me program, you take me and me one gang go over on the stage. Jumping is the slogan, my Shelly and the Josan. They come and strike a pose and they take the front page. Yes I'm a road man, yes I'm a road man. I never hear me program to go up on the stage. Out on the road, out on the road I will be staying. Out on the road, out on the road I will be staying. Out on the road, out on the road I will be staying. Out on the road, out on the road I will be mad. Out on the road, out on the road I go with bad. Out on the road, out on the road I will be staying. Out on the road, out on the road I will be staying. Out on the road, out on the road, wow.
cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is Community News Pulse 9:01 to 9 a.m., bringing you the latest community news in Trinidad and Tobago. In the headlines.
Welcome to WACK Community 901 FM News Pulse, keeping you informed on local happenings in Trinidad and Tobago. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning. For the first time in almost a decade, masqueraders will take to a stage on Carnival Monday and Tuesday in Chaguanas. The announcement was made jointly by Chaguanas Mayor Faiq Mohammed and Melissa Jadu Nanan, chairman of the Chaguanas Carnival Committee and deputy mayor, during the launch of Chaguanas Carnival 2K26 on Saturday. Mohammed said the stage is expected to cost approximately $100,000 and will be erected along Ramsaran Street using funds from subventions provided by the National Carnival Commission. He explained that the newly formed Carnival Committee had met with band leaders who formally requested the addition of a stage. Mohammed added that he has been working closely with the protective services to ensure a safe carnival, noting that additional support will be provided by the Central Division. He also announced several events being introduced to Chaguanas Carnival for the first time, including stick fighting, a King and Queen of the Bands competition, and an extempo competition. Jadu Nanan said the new committee acted swiftly to begin preparations and assured the public that Carnival weekend in Chaguanas would be packed with entertainment starting on Friday, February 13th. She said band leaders were delighted by the introduction of the stage, noting that they had been requesting one for several years. A medical attendant employed at the San Fernando General Hospital who restrained a man on the rooftop of a building at the hospital has been described as a hero by some after preventing what people believe could have been a dangerous situation. Video footage circulating on social media showed the moment when medical attendant Peter Garcia intervened on January 28th and held on to the man and cut him off the rooftop. Hospital officials have not said whether the man was under any threat, but have expressed their appreciation to Garcia, security personnel and other staff members who helped to secure and remove the man from the unauthorized area. Comments from social media users praised the hospital employee for his swift and decisive action. The incident reportedly occurred on January 28th at 4:15 p.m. And detectives of the San Fernando CID are continuing investigations into a shooting incident in Laramine on Friday. Reports say a man who confronted another with a firearm was shot during a struggle. The suspect, a 33-year-old man with addresses in Laramine and Marbella, was hospitalized in a critical condition. Reports say a group of friends was landing at website by Laramine when a man walked up to one of the men in the group around 9:15 p.m. and pulled out a firearm. Police said the victim attempted to disarm the armed man and struck his hand holding the firearm. A struggle ensued and both men fell to the ground. Police were told that 2 rounds of gunfire were heard and the suspect was seen bleeding from injuries. Officers of the Laramine Police Post, San Fernando CID, Southern Division Task Force Area West and Crime Scene Investigations Department responded. A 9mm spent shell was recovered by police at the scene. Thank you for joining us on WACK Community 901 FM News Pulse. Stay tuned for more updates on local news and events. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
Bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, but again a little more. In my love 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 a little more.
You're in the line with Damian Elfield.
Something good gonna happen in this year.
WAC 90.1 FM.
Yesterday's gone and a new day has appeared.
Culture Crazy Radio.
I am grateful that I made it here. Blessings gonna find me here. Oh yeah.
Welcome to the line. Culture Crazy Radio.
Have you seen my God? My God, my God. Have you seen my God? Oh, have you seen my God? 'Cause none is bigger than my God. My God, my God. Have you seen my God? Oh,
You're in the line.
As long as I have Jehovah Jireh, I safe inside any
Culture
place.
Crazy
As long as
Radio.
I have God over my life, I safe inside.
You're in the line with Damian Melville on WAC 90.1 FM.
Father God, to thee, O Lord, to thee, before your throne of grace I bow, begging of thee merciful. Out of the deep I cry this morning. Father God, this woeful deep of sin, of evil done in days gone by, Jesus of evil now again. Out of the deep of fear I go, Father, and dread of coming shame. From morning watch till night, Jesus, I plead thy precious name. Lord, I know that there is mercy now. Father God, as ever was with thee, before your throne of grace I bow. Thank you, Lord. Jerusalem, Jerusalem,
Good morning. Good morning to you and yours, wherever you are locked on to Culture Crazy Radio. Want to say more sounds going on to Cohen Fox. Travel safely and have a safe one. Let's send our blessings after blessings over beautiful Trinidad Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings to all our Caribbean brothers and sisters, our UK family, US, Canada, as far as Australia. Blessings to the WAC Fan Club family, Shoutbox family, WhatsApp, YouTube, Facebook, WAC.tv, whichever platform you're logged on to. Good morning to you. Good morning to the original Bacchanal crew, the miserable crew, the Golden Girls, and of course, much blessings going on to my mother, Miss Joycelyn Melville, and to my entire family. Blessings after blessings in your special needs, wherever you are, whatever the circumstances. As we move away from negative people, negative thoughts, and positive energy only. If you have lost a loved one, we are sending comfort, blessings, and strength. You're not feeling 100%, we trust that turns around. You're celebrating your anniversary, happy anniversary, blessings to you. And if you're celebrating your birthday, trust that you're showered with niceness today. Now, whether you're traveling by air, land, or sea, we bid you traveling mercy. Good morning to all passengers as well. Good morning, Moms Miriam. Daddy Elon, good morning. Got your back. What's up, God, Mommy? And happy belated birthday blessings to you. Yeah. That's good people right there. Good people right there. Our Spice Isle family, good morning to Agnes and the Barrys. Good morning to you, Jenny. To the Mongos, good morning, blessings. Shanice Abanati, Monarch and the crowd and St. Kitts Nevis, good morning. What's up, Brian Antigua? Leslie and the St. Lucia family. Wherever you're on your locked on, let's say good morning. If you're your first time or you're new to WAC 90.1 FM, we welcome you. We welcome you to open arms. Welcome to the WAC family. It's that kind of morning this morning. You need a little shake up. You need a little fulfillment in your life. A little blessing. Yeah. I need a covering. But the devil has overworked. He does overwork and send things and things. But always ready for it. Because I know my God is a good God and I believe in a true and living God. He got me. That I know. And today is a good day. And it is a good day to have a good day. No killjoy, no vexation of the spirit. Move your foot a passing and a spark passing with speed. You don't like it? I really ain't give a Bluetooth too though. 15 minutes after 9 o'clock. Good morning.
To be whole heaven, I need faith to be whole heaven. I need faith to be whole heaven. I need faith, I need faith. When I'm feeling down and lonely, when I feel like the world is against me, I need faith. I need the faith. I need faith to be whole. I need faith. I need your faith to be whole. I need to be whole. I need faith. I need faith. On life's journey of stress and pain, in life's uncertain moments, when the strain of life is against me, I need faith. I need faith to be whole. Heaven. I need your faith to be whole. I moments of my loss, at the moment of my troubles, knowing that you'd never leave me. You give me strength to go. I need the faith to be whole. I need faith. I need faith to be whole. I can only imagine what it would be like when I walk by your side. I can only imagine what my eyes will see when your face is before me. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. To be surrounded by your glory. What would my heart think? Would I dance for you, Jesus? Oh, in all will I be away? Would I stand in your presence? Or to my knees will I fall? Would I sing hallelujah? Would I be able to speak it all? I can only imagine. I can only imagine. I can only imagine when that day would come and I find myself standing in the sun. I can only imagine when all I can do is forever to worship you. I can only imagine.
can only imagine. That's what we do. 24 minutes after 9 o'clock on your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. By God's grace and God's blessing. And when people come at your room, people pelt at you, and you know they're going to come, and you know they're going to pelt, and you know they're going to hurt. All kind of things towards you. Whether you do or you ain't do. Just know what you do, because you're responsible for your actions. And the outcome of your day depends on how you treat with what comes your way. God is good, you hear? God is good.
According to thy gracious word and meek humility, there's a will I do.
and Friends Hampton Place Limited presents their fundraiser Curry Q on Friday the 6th of February. Taste the sweet hands of the Hampton Palace of Hampton Place men. With most of shot chana and aloo, mango, pumpkin and bhaji, and your own pepper plus a drink. Chicken $50, goat $60, veggie $40. Collect at Sion's Bar Road in San Fernando, or pick up at Hampton Place, Roystonia from at 12:30 onward. Or you can call in your order at 290-3221, 481-7902, or 478-3913. Support the Hampton Place fundraiser. It's a worthy cause. And then it's NACC presents Young King Competition 2026. It's happening tomorrow, Tuesday the 3rd, at the Carnival City Queen's Park, Savannah at 7:30 p.m. The show is in honor of Glendon Morris. 16 Calypsonians will be vying for the crown. Aaron Duncan, Andre Nelson, Become a Casson Cupid, Kadeem Graham, Mark Pierre, Master G, Mr. Famous, Nico Ash, Niall Manswell, Oscar B, Patriot, Pharaoh, Preedy, Rivaldo London, and St. Nick. Tickets are available at Ashe Cosmetic, booth 2 and 3, John Cupid Carnival Village, Port of Spain, or you can call NACC office at 270-4111. Young Kings, where legends are born. This show will be available on pay-per-view at wack.tv.
San Fernando, the spirit of Calypso is rising, and all roads lead to Skinner Park. Tuco proudly presents Calypso Fiesta, the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition, a powerful celebration of music, message, and mastery, where Calypso's finest voices command the stage. The excitement is undeniable, and the anticipation keeps building. 40 elite Calypsonians bring bold lyrics, driving rhythm, and electrifying performances to the legendary Skinner Park stage in a high-stakes musical showdown. This is Calypso Unleashed. Boundless harmonies, fearless expression, rich tradition, and non-stop energy. Be there Saturday, February 7th, Skinner Park in San Fernando. Showtime 2 p.m. Get your tickets at islandetickets.com and suntix.com. Tickets also available at Tuco's head office, Rosalino Street in Woodbrook, East Zone at PTSC Building, O'Meara Road in Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor in Skinner Park, North Zone, 10th City Mall in Port of Spain, Michelle's Queen Street Arima, Simon's Music Center, Board Street in Port of Spain, Crosby's in St. James, Better Deals Supermarket in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Anthony's by the Park, and Wack Radio in San Fernando. For more information, call 623-9660. Step into the sound, embrace the culture, experience the moment. Calypso Fiesta, Calypso Unleashed, boundless harmonies.
It's Classic Russo's final week for 2026. This is your last chance to experience the best tent show for the carnival. This Tuesday 3rd and Wednesday 4th February at City Hall, Knox Street, Port of Spain. Both shows 8 p.m. with a massive special of 3 persons on 1 ticket for $200, featuring their highly rated cast of performers: All-Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, Twiggy, Dr. Will B, Charlene Bailey, Master G, Mark Eastman, Garth Sinclair, the youthful Kyle Cowie, Andre Nelson, Nefta Kojo, Jay Edwards, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson, chorus by the Classic Russo Diamonds, music by Classic Russo Orchestra. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, New City Mall. This is your last chance to experience the best tent show for the carnival. Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso.
Trinidad and Tobago, get ready for words, wit, and raw lyrical fire. It's Kaiso-Rama 2026, the ultimate extempo and freestyle competition where only the sharpest minds survive. On Monday, February 2nd, the battle begins at Radisson Hotel with the preliminary round at 7 p.m. Watch the nation's best extempo giants go head-to-head, thinking fast, rhyming faster. Then it all comes down to the grand final on Tuesday, February 10th, 7 p.m. at Napa. One crown, one champion, pure lyrical mastery. Think you have what it takes? Registration is now open until Friday, January 30th at all Tuco offices. Tickets, preliminary $150, grand final $250. Don't miss the clash of culture, creativity, and calypso brilliance. Kaiso-Rama 2026, where lyrics rule and legends are born.
Groove Experience presents Ladies Night Out. With a touch of color. On Friday, February 6th.
I'm looking all through the party. I hope I find you there.
At the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. From 9 p.m. till 3 a.m. Your DJs from Sweet 100 FM, DJ Chaotic and Mr. Q. Executive Class, Mr. Desmond and DJ Bass 2.
I wanna party.
Admission general $100. Ladies 2-on-1 $150. More at the door. For tickets and more info, call Jillian at 297-0176, Stacy 346-0453, or Desmond 722-1434. Ladies Night Out with a touch of colors. Friday, February 6th at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. Don't you miss it.
WAC Fan Club of Central Florida presents Dancer Boy's 82nd Birthday Bash, Saturday the 7th of February from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala. Admission is $30 advance, $35 at the door. It's an all-inclusive event with music by DJ Flavor and DJ Wizard. For hotel reservations, contact Mike Hotel at 352-261-0024. Or for tickets, contact Marilyn at 407-360-3618. Neil 347-317-0181. Or Shortman 813-263-2127. Or you can contact the birthday boy himself, Dancer Boy, 917-753-3123. Come out and celebrate with the Dancer Boy, Saturday, February 7th from 6 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala.
The neighbor dog barking. I hear people talking. She tell me pass through the back.
The Trinbago Unified Calypsonians organization proudly presents Kaiso Dynasty Calypso Tet live at the Radisson Hotel Ballroom, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain at 8 p.m. Featuring an extraordinary cast including Brother Valentino, Gypsy, Karina Shea, Freetown Collective, Young Brother Mudada, Poser, Chuck Gordon, Terry Lyons, Dwayne O'Connor, Tazeo O'Connor, Colonel Roberts, Ricky Jai, Aaron Duncan, Black Sage, Freddy, Squeezy Rankin, Lady Aisha, Chromatic, Calypso Car, Gary Cordner, Lady Gypsy, Bunny B, Black Birthmark, Saki, Reese and Mel, Tamika Darius, Mark Pear, Rhythm Nation, Brother Mark, and Rampo. Get your tickets now at islandytickets.com and suntix.com or grab them in person at Tuco Head Office, 5 Rosalino Street, Woodbrook, East Zone at the PTSC Building, O'Mara Road, Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, North Zone, 10 City Mall, Port of Spain, Michelle's on Queen Street, Arima, Simon's Music Center, Port Street, Crosby, St. James, Better Deal Supermarkets in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Athletes by the Park, WAC Radio in San Fernando, and at the Radisson Hotel. Follow at Kaiso Dynasty on social media for updates and special announcements. Kaiso Dynasty 2026. The culture, the energy, the future of Calypso.
By public demand, when it's nice, we do it twice. We're going back to the Bishop Anstey High School, Trin City, for one big show. Yes, it's Retirees Night on Wednesday the 4th of February, 2026, 8 p.m. We're back with Johnny King, Cardinal, Stinger, Dirty Curty, Tiny, Bally, Anthony Johnson, Ninja, Blackie, Oscar B, Sexy Susie, and many other great performers. Extempo by Lingo and Lady Syntax, MC Godfrey Pierre, background vocals by the Caravan Gems, music by the Caravan Cutters. Admission, retirees pay 1 titty single and 2-on-1 for 2 titty. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember,
the blood that Jesus, He shed for me, way back on Calvary. Oh, it's that blood that gives me strength from day to day, and it will never
It will never lose its power. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hey, good morning, my big brother Damien Prophet Melville, boy.
What's up, sir?
Well, boy, listen now, boy, Damien, you know my mantra. If I go in any better, I have to be a twin.
That's right.
Yes, everything as Frank used to say, my good, my mentor. Everything copacetic and cogetical.
Boy.
Hey. Yes, man. So the weekend was nice. Everything good and all of that kind of thing. Yeah. Just observing and listening to all the lacquerie and all of that kind of thing. You understand? But I want to find out something. This girl, Victoria. What's the name of her?
Hey, we pray now. I want to you, boy.
Okay, all right.
Lose your whole head.
All right,
come
okay.
Come off.
Right, later I'll call you back.
Yeah, come off the radio. Come to you, boy.
It's power.
Time and place, boy. What my shows? You lose points there, though.
It comes.
Yeah, you lose real points there. Go down in not even go in the back of the class. Come out of the class.
The blood that Jesus He shed for me.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hi, Damien. Good morning, Damien. Love and blessing to my wife family. Peace, love and blessing to you, more and wifey. Washy. You have a good one now.
You as well, Savi.
That gives me strength from day to day, and it will never lose its power. It calms my doubts, and it soothes my fears, and it dries.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hello, good morning, Damien.
Good
and
morning,
how are you this morning?
I'm so good, I'm very good.
Blessing to you and your family and your mom. Damien, I want to send out condolences to Miss Dolphy and the passing of her son. And also, blessing to Miss Dudu and Ruben. And also, happy birthday to Ingrid Johnson's granddaughter. Today is her birthday.
All right.
So I'm sending her, the young little poser lady.
All righty.
So today is her birthday. I wishing her God's blessing and continue on the right path. Okay, Damien?
All right,
have
blessings
yourself
to
a
you.
blessed
Same
and
to you,
safe one.
Miss
Thank
Andrews,
you.
yeah, happy birthday to Posa, boy.
That Jesus.
Ingrid, look how they now make you remember, though. Yeah. No. As you hear, they remember.
Way back on Calvary. Ooh, it's that blood.
It's that blood.
That gives me strength from day to day, and it will
Never.
its power. It calms my doubts, and it soothes my fears, and it dries away all of my tears. It's that blood that gives me strength from day to day, and it will never lose its power. You see, it reaches to the highest mountain.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Oh, good morning, Damien. I forget to say congratulations to my granddaughter, Amali Andrews, and doing her first communion yesterday.
All right.
Congratulations to her. Thank you.
From day to day, it will never lose its power.
Never lose its power. The voice of Lady Adana.
It reaches to the highest mountain. Ooh, and it flows
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hi, good morning, Mr. Damian.
Hi, good morning.
Greeting in the wonderful name of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Amen.
You know, and I ask the Almighty to continue blessing you, you know, you, the family, with health and strength and everything that come with it. Beautiful song, you know, words of inspiration this morning, and I want to say have a blessed day.
Blessings right back at you, to you and your family.
Okay.
There is no pain that Jesus can't feel. There's no hurt that God cannot heal. All things work according to the Master's holy will. So no matter what you're going through, just remember God is only using you, and the battle, it is not yours, it is the Lord's. Hallelujah. No, there is no hurt, no hurt. My God cannot feel. My God, He cannot feel. And there's no heartache that He cannot heal. Hallelujah. Now all things work according to the Father's holy will. So no matter what you're going through, just remember that God is only using you, and the battle, it is not yours, it is the Lord's. It's the Lord's. Yes, it's the Lord's. So hold your head up high. Don't you cry. It's the Lord's. Oh, it's the Lord's. Yes, it's the Lord's. So no matter what you're going through, just remember that God is only using you for His glory. I say no matter what you're going through, always remember God is only using you for His honor. I said no matter what you're going through, just remember God is only using you. Oh, the battle, it is not yours. No, the battle, oh, it's not yours. It's not yours. No matter.
And the battle is not yours. He has the Lord to come in and protect you and take care of you, and then you want to know. Step back and let Him work. Let Him do what He needs to do. The battle is not yours. Hey friends, the Marabella Festival Council presents the annual Children's Carnival, and it's happening on Sunday the 8th of February at 1 to 6 p.m. The parade will take place at the Marabella roundabout along the Southern Main Road to the judging point at Awadi's Hardware. And there are bigger cash prizes to be won, and bring the entire family and support kiddies in Marabella. See you there.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. We just want to praise your name. Hallelujah. Sometimes you might feel that God has somehow forgotten that you are faced with circumstances that you can't get through. Sometimes it seems like there's no way out and you're going under. But God's proven time and time again that He'll fix it for you. Thank you, Jesus. And He'll do it again. He'll do it again. Yes, He'll do it again. Won't you just take a look at where you are now and where you've been? Hasn't He always come true for you? He's the same now as then. You may not know how, you may not know when, but He'll do it again. God knows the things that you've been through, and He knows how you're hurting. My God knows how you're hurting. Oh, yes, He knows just how your heart's been broken into. But He is the God of the stars and the seas, and yes, He is able to calm the storms and find a way to fix it for you. Yes, He will, and He'll do it again. He'll do it again. Yes, He'll do it again. He'll do it again. Won't you just take a look at where you are now and where you've been? Hasn't He always come true for you? He's the same now as then. Same as then. You may not know how, you may not know when, but He'll do it again. Oh, He's God. He's still God. And yes, He is able. He's able. He is still God. Yes, He is still God. And He has not changed. No, He has not changed. Don't you know He's still God? Yes, He's still God. And yes, He is fighting. Just like He did with Moses. Like Moses. With Daniel. In the lion's den. Like Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. He'll do it again. He'll do it again. Yes, He'll do it again. Won't you just take a look at where you are now and where you've been? Hasn't He always come true for you? He's the same now as then. You may not know how, you may not know when, but He'll do it again. You don't need to know how, you may not know how, you don't need to know when, you may not know when, you may not know how,
May not know how,
may not know.
may not know when, but you'll do it again and again and again. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Blessed morning to you.
Good
Mr.
morning to
Melvin.
you, Auntie Winnie. Oh, my mistake, Auntie Winnie. I pressed the wrong thing. I humbly apologize for that. Yeah. I'm so sorry. And if you could give me a holler back. Apologies again.
Let the voice of the Lord be heard, and men be attentive to hear. Let him speak.
Hi, good morning.
Blessed morning to you.
I am so sorry.
Your apologies is appreciated. But I know it's not your fault. This is Love Like That, Winnie.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. And I just called to say a big amen, amen, amen to that song.
All right. Thank you.
Because where I was then, I am not there now.
Amen.
And he'll do it again.
It is sure right.
And condolences to Miss Dulcie on the passing of her son. And I want to say a good morning to Rodney and Emilio, lady and the hill husband and son. And Miss Joan and Miss Pearl, I haven't heard from them for a while, so I hope they are all right.
All righty.
Love like that to everybody and blessings.
Like that. Bless you, Auntie Winnie. Moms and grandies sending blessings your way as well.
Let the voice of the Lord be heard, and men be attentive to hear. Let him speak, and we will listen. Let the man speak what the Lord says to him. Let him speak. Let his fellow man listen. Hear the voice of the Lord, all you people of earth. Be ready to obey what he says. With one voice, let us say, we will do things your way. Yes, Lord, we'll do what you say. Hear me now, say, let the woman say what the Lord says to her. Let her speak. Let the people listen. Let the young ones say what the Lord says to them. Let them speak. Let the nation listen. Hear the voice of the Lord, all you people of earth. Be ready to obey what he says. With one voice, let us say, we will do things your way. Yes, Lord, we'll do what you say. Hear the voice of the Lord, all you people of earth. Be ready to obey what he says. With one voice, let us say, we will do things your way. Yes, Lord, we'll do what you say. Let the voice of the Lord be heard, and men be attentive to hear. Let me hear you say. Let the voice of the Lord be heard, and men be attentive to hear. Let me hear you say. Let the woman say what the Lord says to her. Let her speak. Come on. Let me hear you say. Let the young ones say what the Lord says to them. Let them speak. Speak on. Hey. Everybody say. Hear his voice now. We will do what you say.
The True Nation Station.
I heard some songs about tomorrow. I don't know if you know them songs, but from tomorrow is where I get this idea from to study about the if, buts, and maybes. There perhaps and probablys. I want you to know how you live today will shape tomorrow.
The True Nation Station. We represent the nation's artists. We are Culture Crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM. Whack Radio.
It's time for international news to 10 a.m. on News Pulse 901. In the headlines.
Good morning and welcome to WAC International 901 FM News Pulse. I'm Kerwin Borneo, bringing you the latest headlines from around the globe. More than 200 people have been killed in a mine collapse in Eastern Democratic Republic of Congo. The mine in the town of Rubaya gave way on Wednesday due to heavy rains. Women and children were among those mining coltan, a mineral used to manufacture electronics such as smartphones and computers at the time. A former supervisor of the mine said the site was not properly maintained, making accidents more likely and hampering rescue efforts when they occur. 12 miners have been killed by a Russian drone strike. Reports say a bus carrying workers after a shift had been targeted in Sunday's attack. At least 7 people were injured. Earlier, at least 2 others were killed and 9 injured in separate Russian attacks overnight and on Sunday. 2 were women given birth at the time of the strike. Pakistani security forces killed 145 militants in a 40-hour battle launch as a series of coordinated gun and bomb attacks across Balochistan left nearly 50 people dead. Authorities in the southwestern province are battling one of the deadliest flare-ups in years as insurgents in the resource-rich province bordering Iran and Afghanistan step up assaults on security forces, civilians and infrastructure. Attackers dressed as ordinary civilians entered hospitals, schools, banks and markets on Saturday before opening fire. 5 people have been killed in 2 separate explosions in Iran, which local officials and state media say were caused by gas leaks. 1 person was killed and 14 injured in a blast at a residential building in the southern city of Bandar Abbas on the Gulf Coast. Another explosion killed 4 people in the southwestern city of Avaz. It comes as tensions persist in the region after build-up of U.S. forces in the Gulf and pressure on Tehran from President Donald Trump to strike a deal on its nuclear program. Iran's Supreme Leader Ayatollah Ali Khamenei has warned that any attack on his country would spark a regional conflict as the U.S. continues to build up its forces nearby. President Donald Trump earlier said Iran was in serious discussions and he hoped they would lead to something acceptable, while Iran's foreign minister said he was confident that a deal can be achieved on Tehran's nuclear program. President Trump has threatened to intervene in Iran over its nuclear ambitions and after its deadly crackdown on anti-government protests. And tens of thousands of people have fled a remote mountainous region in northwestern Pakistan in recent weeks after warnings broadcast from mosque urged families to evacuate ahead of a possible military action against Islamist militants. Residents of the Tirah Valley said they have moved out of the area into nearby towns despite heavy snowfall and cold winter temperatures because of the announcement to avoid the possible fighting. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on the WAC International 901 FM News Pulse. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good morning.
WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv turn up the vibes with Women in Calypso. It's pure, unstoppable electric energy. We bring you the queens of Kaiso Kingdom, who've been blazing trails, breaking barriers, and lighting up stages worldwide. Legends like Unstoppable Calypso Rose, the soulful award-winning singing Sandra, and the dynamic Denise Plummer. They set the stage on fire. And now the new voices are stepping up to turn up the heat. Women in Calypso, where the power of the past meet the future. Only on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv. Let's go.
It's your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. As we say, congratulations to those who are making it down to Skinner Park. The list is out. Our 40 finalists are selected for Calypso semi-finals. Congratulations to the folks. And with that list every time, some will be happy and some will be not. Some will not be happy. But you know how it goes. And there's only 40 can go on down to Skinner Park, right? Lenny, I know you have your list out. Ingrid, I know the Bush judges. I wonder how many of on your list inside or not. And all the folks who was writing down, this is my try, this is my pick. Well, Eric had everybody winning the Calypso Monarch, everybody going Skinner Park, and everybody going to the finals. So Eric, I don't know. But we want to say congratulations to the 40. Hi, good morning, Eli.
Good morning, my big brother Damien. Why are you calling up my name so
Because I can do that, but I could do that.
Yes, our boss. Well, I'm going to congratulate the 7 from Showcase that gone through, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We had about at least 8 more inside. We supposed to have 15 from Showcase.
All right.
But you know how it does be with the Bush judges that are from higher authority. You know it does be with them. You can't please them. You know, son, you know, so congratulations to the 7 there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and what I am really disappointed is I visit judges like the Calypso Review.
All right.
And I surprised there's only one person from Calypso Review.
All right.
From, you know, make it from Review, you know. And I also, Dynasty.
Mm-hmm.
It was well disappointing that nobody make it from Dynasty.
What you saying?
Yeah.
Are you saying that is not true? That is not true.
Yeah, that's not true. Well, I might be missed.
Yeah,
I might be missed.
Check your list.
I might be missed.
That
yeah, I'll
true.
check back.
You have
I'll check
Karina
back.
Shea doing a corner. What you saying? Check your
No,
list.
not Dynasty. I mean, the all-female tent. With the tent
Divas.
That's right. I make error. Sorry.
Okay, I want to know.
Yeah. Divas are talking about.
Well, I'll check the list too to verify.
Yeah.
what you're saying.
Nobody make it from the Divas. I went through my list several times and I observed nobody make it from Divas.
All right.
You know, I want to say a special morning while on the air. Patricia Philip from New Jersey, boy, wonderful lady. May God continue to bless she, keep she, guide she, protect she, and give she all life possible in life because you know she is a good woman.
Yes,
yeah?
sir. Yes,
so,
sir.
Damien, we hope that we bring in something for showcase in the Young King on Tuesday.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
But we have to live with what the judges do.
We have
You
no
understand?
choice about that. All right, man. Blessings.
We are no choice, but you know, normally every year I just attend Calypso Fiesta. I just sold my ticket because I will not be going. Because so this is Eric's view. This is not.
Nobody can. Nobody can. No, that has nothing to do with your view and WAC view. If you feel you enjoying because of how you feel, nobody can.
I feel the judges were very unfair this year, and I wouldn't say the judges. I will say the powers that be.
But that's your view. That day is your view. That is
in the organization.
If you feel you want to go and you don't want to go, that's up to you. You buying your ticket.
That's it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
all right,
understand.
man.
But you know, all
Nice,
the best,
nice.
man.
Yeah, man, safe.
And I will see you. I mean, you having any show again before the carnival?
Well,
any show?
Let's suppose
Any
that
showcase?
thing. Showcase outside still, man.
All right, outside.
Yeah, brother.
All right.
Blessings,
All
man.
right, brother. All
It's
the
all
best,
good.
man. Good. Take care.
Yeah, man. Nobody can vex with you. That it's not the station. If you don't want to go, you don't want to go. You big, you grown. Nobody buying your ticket for you. You buying your ticket, and if you feel because of what you see, you ain't going to. Okay? It's your views when you talk about power. The powers up and you know about that now, right? So the judge's decision is final, and everybody signed a contract to that. Hi, good morning.
Hey, good morning, my big brother.
Yes,
Damien,
sir.
Prophet
Yes, sir.
Melville, boy. You know, Damien. time immemorial, this thing going on, and it wouldn't finish. So I stop worrying, you know. And if they figure it done, is next week Saturday is the thing, right?
Saturday.
Right. And Sunday they're going to release the results.
Yes, please.
So you know Sunday is going to have a next thing
Vex.
again.
Yeah, it have
a next Vex.
A next Vex to happen.
Yeah,
Saturday is supposed to get result, but that's how I know.
So by Sunday, it go make the wrong, so it go have a next Vex.
Yeah, next Vex.
Jamie, what I learned, what people have to understand, is human being judging, so there will always be biases. Whether we like it or not.
Is it fair to say there's always be biasness, or it's safe to say somebody will win and somebody will not win, or
right.
it will disappoint
Somebody
you
had to win
because
and
you
had to
figure
lose.
that this person should be in there. But okay, with the 40 and your Vex, who you taking out to put in who?
But it's over 300. So you see, again, that's why I say, whether we like it or not, we're starting from the point of his human being judging. So you will all, Jamie, you can't tell me that some of them judges have their own personal bias.
Why I can't tell you that? Why I cannot think like how you thinking?
So you understand what I'm saying? So once we start with that premise.
No, not we. You discuss you.
Yeah,
what you talking about? We start with that premise. Me start with no judges are biased.
Jamie, how you know that?
That's what I'm saying. I am not starting with no judges have bias. I am not going there. I am saying as shows as well that is only 40. So what means? About 500 something? Only 40.
Out of that 40.
So from
you have to pick 11.
Let's have one reserve. So from 42 to the 5 something will be disappointed, and that will happen every year until everybody there.
But this is what I'm telling you is every year is wrecked. The only thing I noticed last year it didn't happen, and I ain't see it happen yet. You know, people love to go to
the
court.
To the court.
They love to go to the court.
Your honor.
You know, so I ain't see it happen last year, so we can't say it ain't gonna happen. Next thing you know, this morning we hear pre-action protocol and ting. You understand?
You never know. It's too late.
But this is what I see.
I think you have until 12. I think you have until about 12. Yeah, there's a period of Vex.
Of Vex?
Yeah, we could take a legal Vex.
Legally. Okay, all right.
So we ain't linger. We ain't how you linger and all Saturday morning you're playing, you want to go. No, there's a time. You have a time period.
You have a time limit.
Yeah, to voice your Vex in front of me. To voice your Vex.
But I learned that, yes, I say, you see me a chime because them are the work to do.
Yeah, I stop and call that. I mean, it has some songs that you real like, and you see people put on real work. Yeah, they put on real work, and you see it and you listen, and you're like, wait, boy, how, boy? But I stop go to the extent, and way some people that's going, I know.
But you making joke. Me, I ain't able, and then again, the next thing was sometimes. So you may have a good song, but it's to execute the song.
In front of the judges.
In front of the judges?
Yes, please.
And I could call a thing, look last year's Squeezy Ranking tune, was a boss tune. But in the final, I talking about,
There we go.
But the man just didn't execute.
There we go.
So you understand what going on?
And somebody who not seeing that, and hearing where he plays, going to say just how you started, they're going with a bias already. How they gonna do it? That is a big star. You saw the wicked every year. They're running in.
Partner.
I know this well.
I learned that things I have absolutely no control over.
Left it alone.
Left it alone.
Leave it in Jesus' hand. You hear?
Yeah, but you understand what I am saying?
You're losing sleep on that.
Yes. So partner.
Yes, sir.
I inside.
Just right. Every year we'll reach this. Every single year. About 500 and something people Vine to get into Skinner Park, where they could only put 40. 9 changing soon, and you can't put it 5 something. Hi, good morning.
Damien, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Quick, easy one. We talk about the judges. However, even when the public is voting to decide the winner, there are still problems.
Yes.
American Idol. That's one of them. Dancing with the Stars. And the public are the judges. So no matter what.
Yeah, you're going to get that.
You'll always have that.
Yes, please.
Nice show, sir.
All right, blessings to you. Hi, good morning. 19 minutes after 10 o'clock on your Culture Crazy Radio, as we say congratulations to the 40 heading into the Calypso semi-finals come this Saturday at Skinner Park, San Fernando. Showtime at 2 p.m. Which shows that you have your ticket. And come out and support Kaiso. Yeah, going to support Kaiso. It's your Culture Crazy Radio, WSCK 90.1 FM. Hello, the guy, so nice. Guy's so nice. You want to be, of course, big up my Tiny Kaiso Showcase family. And all who made it into the semi-finals. I want to send out blessings to the entire cast, man, management and staff. And of course, our backing band, the Reza Sharp. Oral Rodriguez and Reza Sharp. Blessings after blessings. The band just kicking, the band just bad. And of course, our background vocals, the Kaiso Flames. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, good morning.
Good day.
The judges' decision is final. And since the judges' decision is final, we have to go with it. But I don't know if you have the Heather McIntosh Anti-Patsy. Could I get a play, please?
Okay. Music from Leonard Jaguar, Sweet Pan. It's a nice piece of music. And it's called Mearo. We at WAC 90.1 FM, preserving the culture and taking it global.
San Fernando, the spirit of Calypso is rising, and all roads lead to Skinner Park. Tuco proudly presents Calypso Fiesta, the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition, a powerful celebration of music, message, and mastery, where Calypso's finest voices command the stage. The excitement is undeniable, and the anticipation keeps building. 40 elite Calypsonians bring bold lyrics, driving rhythm, and electrifying performances to the legendary Skinner Park stage in a high-stakes musical showdown. This is Calypso Unleashed, unleash boundless harmonies, fearless expression, rich tradition, and non-stop energy. Be there Saturday, February 7th, Skinner Park in San Fernando. Showtime 2 p.m. Get your tickets at islandetickets.com and suntix.com. Tickets also available at Tuco's head office, Rosalino Street in Woodbrook, East Zone at PTSC Building, O'Meara Road in Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor in Skinner Park, North Zone, 10th City Mall in Port of Spain, Michelle's Queen Street Arima, Simon's Music Center, Board Street in Port of Spain, Crosby's in St. James, Better Deals Supermarket in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Althales by the Park, and WAC Radio in San Fernando. For more information, call 623-9660. Step into the sound, embrace the culture, experience the moment. Calypso Fiesta. Calypso unleash boundless harmonies.
No bad man afraid, no stick man, no bad man afraid, no demand. The journey to becoming the king of the rock continues. Come feel the energy, chance, and witness the raw skill of stick fighting on Wednesday, February 4th from 7 p.m. All roads lead to Ojo Road Recreation Ground in Sandy Grande. Come experience the passion and power as warriors clash in the National Stick Fighting Semi-Finals. Tickets are only $75. Get those tickets at the Grandstand Ticket Booth, online at www.islandetickets.com, NCC office, Victoria Square in Port of Spain. Or you can also purchase tickets on site on the competition day. It's all going down. The National Stick Fighting Semi-Finals, Wednesday, February 4th from 7 p.m. Ojo Road Recreation Ground in Sandy Grande. This event is brought to you by the National Carnival Commission and sponsored by Moccasin, Dasani, Forest Park Punch and Rum, Coca-Cola, Kaleidoscope, and Caribbean Airline. For more information, you can follow at NCCTT online or call 622-1670 for more information. Grande, get ready! The boy man ain't afraid of nobody!
It's Classic Russo's final week for 2026. This is your last chance to experience the best tent show for the carnival. This Tuesday 3rd and Wednesday 4th February at City Hall, Knox Street, Port of Spain. Both shows 8 p.m. with a massive special of 3 persons on 1 ticket for $200, featuring their highly rated cast of performers: All-Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, Twiggy, Dr. Wilby, Charlene Bailey, Master G, Mark Eastman, Garth Sinclair, the youthful Kyle Cowie, Andre Nelson, Nefta Kojo, Jay Edwards, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson, chorus by the Classic Russo Diamonds, music by Classic Russo Orchestra. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, New City Mall. This is your last chance to experience the best tent show for the carnival. Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso.
Trinidad and Tobago, get ready for words, wit, and raw lyrical fire. It's Kaiso Rama 2026, the ultimate extempo and freestyle competition where only the sharpest minds survive. On Monday, February 2nd, the battle begins at Radisson Hotel with the preliminary round at 7 p.m. Watch the nation's best extempo giants go head-to-head, thinking fast, rhyming faster. Then it all comes down to the grand final on Tuesday, February 10th, 7 p.m. at Napa. One crown, one champion, pure lyrical mastery. Think you have what it takes? Registration is now open until Friday, January 30th at all Tuco offices. Tickets, preliminary $150, grand final $250. Don't miss the clash of culture, creativity, and calypso brilliance. Kaiso Rama 2026, where lyrics rule and legends are born. Kaiso Rama!
Carnival is we culture, we music, we pride. This season, WAC 90.1 FM is bringing most carnival events to you for free, so everyone home and abroad could feel the rhythm, the passion, the pride. But culture, Trinbago culture, needs support. So we are inviting donations to help us stream, preserve, and showcase Trinidad and Tobago to the world. And when it comes to the major moments, the big finals, the premium shows, the historic nights, those events will be pay-per-view. Free where we can, premium pay-per-view where it matters. Always authentic, always WAC. WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv, preserving the culture and taking it Globa.
Bacon Shark Specialists and Happy's Waterhole presents Saltfish Fest 2026, the Cooler Edition, happening on Monday, 9th February at the Creative Arts Center, Circular Road, San Fernando from 8 p.m. Come party to the music of DJs Mr. Desmond, Richard C., DJ Elon, and DJ Razor. Live entertainment by the Wet Medong man, Johnny King, and the man with the pensioners anthem, Ninja. Tickets, early bird special, $120. General admission, $150. Ticket outlets, Pappy's Waterhole, Sion's Bar, Dev's Barbershop, and Miss Bacon Shark Specialists. This is a cooler event. No oversized coolers, no glass bottles, ice and chasers on sale. For further information, call 488-9037 or 751-4262. Saltfish Fest 2026. Don't miss this one.
Asked by some people to sing Akaiso for Trinbago, cause they say that I am the people's voice. They say, girl, you are the voice of the people, the one to sing about the struggle. So right now, girl, you don't have a choice. And they say we need somebody to be the voice for we. To raise all the injustices that we face daily. I say who me, they say yes, but then I had to tell them no. Cause other than carnival time, all your days have no use for calypso. All your days can't wait for carnival to done. As Ash Wednesday reach, all your days rest me down. So don't call me, call reggae rap or dance hall. Each day as you pick up the paper is another murder. Trinbago lose and next son or daughter. Don't call me, call reggae rap or dance hall. After Sunday night I did the Marsh Crash show. All your days have no use for calypso. Now that the competition done, it's kicking my ass and it's have to run. So when criminals making you cry and you don't hear my voice, you should know why. Trinbago is all you have it so. Cause all you really have no love for calypso. That's the truth and all you know. Trinbagonians have no love for calypso. They tell me don't study it, don't let it bother me. Them set of music yet temporarily, but like is a temporary permanency. Cause since they reach here, boy they leave us yet. And this five-star treatment they just get, while all I get is neglect. And why we feed we youth with Beyonce, Vibes, Cartel and Bovado, Calypso, Rose, Mighty Sparrow and Lord Nelson. They dying slow. They tell me still sing. I say why? You know you don't really like me, so don't pretend. And when you get in your problem, call reggae and dance hall, and the rest are your friend and them. I know you can't wait for carnival to done, for Ash Wednesday to reach, so you could rest me down. So don't call me, call reggae rap or dance hall. When politicians keep using we, then discarding we. Cause for them it's all about party before country. Don't call me, call reggae rap or dance hall. Calypso. I'm that bastard child who you really don't care for. The one you turn your back on and close the door. I'm the one who you push aside, while the others who really care about you, you feed them and give them the clothes off your back too. And you speak about them with pride. Then in your darkest days, when all of them leave your side and run, that's when you want to call me and say you need me, begging me, please, child, come. I say, for what and why, when you allow them to abuse me daily? So where are all of them now, who you constantly place in front of me? I know you can't wait for carnival to done, so Ash Wednesday could reach and you could rest me down. So don't call me, call reggae rap or dance hall. When our women don't feel safe anymore, they don't feel secure, cause it's like against them some men declare war. So call me, call reggae rap or dance hall.
In the voice of Tamika Darius,
When gunman in she hold,
the Calypso Queen, Trinidad and Tobago 2026.
have no love for cars.
Say good morning to the Darius family. Good morning to Wakita Darius as well. Protective Services of Mona. Sisters on a roll. They're on a roll.
A woman body lie, and you don't hear my voice.
Good morning to Mr. Zayden Darius as well, defending it strong this year in the Junior Calypso Mona finals. All the thing nice. And Tamika heading down to Skinner Park on Saturday as well.
That's the truth, and
Congratulations to Miss Darius.
Begonias have no love for Calypso.
Now let's call No Love. You're hearing the vibes right here inside the Kaiso Barrow. This is Nakasa. It's called Judgment. Heading to Skinner Park as well.
My name is Asia, mother of one. Just lost my baby, mommy good son. Pregnant at 15, I was crippled with fear. The father was 18 and just disappeared. I feel a bottomless pain that go outlast my tears. And we still can't find the father we've been searching for years. I know the passing judgment and calling my name judgment, saying the mother to blame, pelting all them sticks and stones, but I didn't make the child on my own. I know the whispers getting louder, I know one asking where the father, but if you see John Brown, just tell him for me. His son, get gunned down. Me son, get gunned down, yeah. Me son, it's not mine alone. Me son, get gunned down, yeah. Me son, get gunned down, My name is Ruby, mother of 4, 3 different fathers, all walked out the door. Life isn't easy. I work in 2 jobs with no babysitter. It's just me and God. I did the best I could do, even with an absent spouse. But with 4 boys in these hard times, you need a man in the home. I know they're passing judgment and calling my name judgment, saying the mother to blame, pelting all them sticks and stones, but I didn't make them boys on my own. I'm begging somebody to remember, children need more than just their mother. But if you see John Brown, just tell him for me. His son, get gunned down. Me son, get gunned down, yeah. Me son, it's not mine alone. Me son, get gunned down, yeah. Me son, get gunned down, yeah. son. I call him John Brown. We have no bond. He gave me grandchildren. I barely know. 'Cause just like his father, he sow seeds and go. Look how the cycle repeating over generations spread. Never get to meet my grandson. Now they're telling me he dead. And now they're casting judgment on who to blame. Judgment always dragging mama name. Pelting all them sticks and stones. Johnny Lee, she there with children that she own. And now his sons and daughters grieving. And he don't care about the scars that he leaving. But if you see John Brown, just tell him for me. Is his son, get gunned down. Me son, get gunned down the air. Me son, it's not hers alone. Me son, get gunned down the air. Me son, get gunned down now. My name is Johnny. Some call me Brown. Father of many. Yes, I've been around. I know you judge me for the choices I make. Me ego argue. I've made my mistake. Now I'm holding my head with this news that I get. The skills I won't carry on my chest till my death. Now let me face me. Judgment. It's calling my name. Judgment. I share in the blame. I walk away and just leave them alone. Now my karma come back to me full blown. I should have be a real man and be there. Now he grave is the cross I must bear. Yes, I am John Brown and the just tell me. It's my son, get gunned down. Me son, get gunned down the air. Me son, it's not mine alone. Me son, get gunned down the air. Me son, get gunned down now.
I'm tired and I'm worried and I'm feeling the pain. My faith's been tested time and time again. Oh, but my spirit is determined to believe and to overcome life trials that seem to never done. But still, I kneel before you with a praying song. Lord, I come to pray for the strength and the faith that's required. Amen. I pray for my people to not lose their fire. Amen. I send in prayers for those who suffering in silence. Amen. Grant them wisdom, cures, clarity and guidance. Amen. I pray for the young and I pray for the old. Cover their minds, Lord, don't let them lose control. Though we stand in sin, no transgressions are many. Thank God for the life that He gave me. To all you who doubting and losing faith, time to congregate and no time to separate. I'm calling on the prayer warriors in the country. Come for Trinbago, need we, 'cause I say Trinidad need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Amen. Trinidad need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Trinbago need a blessing. Amen. Life is getting harder to manage. Oh yeah. The plan you had for us, it's vanishing. 'Cause the violence, Lord, the nation in distress. What's it gonna take? We need a rest. It's time that we repent and we confess. 'Cause Lord, I'm tired of the bloodshed and rising in numbers. Amen. I'm tired see the youth choose the path of plunder. Amen. Can't walk the street in peace is a problem. Amen. Father, intervene, please save your children. Amen. I pray for them gangs and surrender your soul. You know to leave down confused, but you're fully in control. To change up your mindset and clean up your community. Thank God for the life that He gave we. So all you who doubt and are losing faith, time to congregate and no time to separate. I'm calling all the prayer warriors in the country. Come for Trinbago need we, cause I say Trinidad need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Trinbago need a blessing. Amen. Trinidad need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Trinbago need a blessing. Amen. Deception is spreading, it's trending. Oh yeah. Greed and lies has surely shake we faith. Hearts gone cold, the wicked quoting well. Doubt in a place where hope should dwell. We all have to answer to you, so knees go bend. In the end, Lord, I'm praying for the leaders to lead with integrity. Amen. So my people could thrive and provide for the family. Amen. I really fed up on the racism, hate the division. We all have history here, don't matter your religion. Amen. I'm praying for all them false prophets that mislead your flock. Lord, open the eyes of the sheep that they mock. I'm praying your strength and we in solidarity. Thank God for the life that He gave me. So all you who doubt and are losing faith, time to congregate and no time to separate. I'm calling all the prayer warriors in the country. Come for Trinbago need we.
Tell them
Trinidad need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Trinbago need a blessing.
Amen. So I started with Tamika, went to Nakasa. Now I'm on Terry Lyons with Blessing.
With you we walking through the fire.
And just with them three though,
to make it we must stand together.
I want you to put your mind to that these three ladies come with the A game, it all stops out.
To give away.
And you sitting down there as a judge, though. I want you to put you in that judge position. Man, I tell you what, the judge have a real hard. I know they had a hard task this year with judging because it had real beautiful calypso. Really, really had some beautiful calypso. And they had to make a decision. I could only get 40. You know what happening on top? What I do is always to think about and work out and worry about. I ain't know what happening nowhere. I just know the judges had a hard task. Once everybody came with their A grade, judges night, yeah, they had work to do. They had to put on work. Amen.
Trinidad need a blessing. Tobago need a blessing. Trinbago need a blessing.
Amen. And let me just give you some information here, my friends. Hampton Place. Hampton Place Limited presents their fundraiser curricule on Friday the 6th of February. Taste the sweet hands of the Hampton Place men with bus up shot at chana and aloo, mango, pumpkin and badger. Add your own pepper plus a drink. Chicken $50, goat $60, veggie $40. You can collect at Sion's Bar Roll Road in San Fernando or pick up at Hampton Place, Roystonia from 12:30 onwards. You could call in your orders as well at 290-3221. 481-7902-478-3913. Support the Hampton Place fundraiser, a worthy cause.
Grant them wisdom, cures, clarity and guidance.
And the Marabella Festival Council presents
For the young and I'm praying for the old.
the annual Children's Carnival on Sunday the 8th of February from 1 to 6 p.m. The parade will take place at the Marabella Roundabout along the Southern Main Road to the judging point at Awadi's Hardware. And there are big cash prizes to be won. And bring the entire family and support kiddies in the Marabella. See you there.
Still, I kneel before you with a praying song. Lord, I come to pray for the strength and the faith that's required. Amen.
And the NACC presents Young Kings Competition 2026 on Tuesday the 3rd. That's tomorrow at the Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. 7:30 p.m. The show is in honor of Glendon Morris. 16 Calypsonians are vying for the crown. Aaron Duncan, Andre Nelson, B. Comer, Caston Cupid, Kadeem Graham, Mark Pierre, Master G, Mr. Famous, Nico Ash, Niall Manswell, Oscar B, Patriot, Pharaoh, Pretty, Rivaldo London, and St. Nick. All vying to be Young King 2026. Hosted by Rudy the Entertainer. And you can get your tickets at the NCC ticket booth in the Queen's Park, Savannah. or you can call the NACC office at 270-4111. Young Kings, where legends are born. This show will be available on pay-per-view on WAC.tv.
Clarity and guidance. Amen.
San Fernando, the spirit of Calypso is rising, and all roads lead to Skinner Park. Tuco proudly presents Calypso Fiesta, the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition, a powerful celebration of music, message, and mastery, where Calypso's finest voices command the stage. The excitement is undeniable, and the anticipation keeps building. 40 elite Calypsonians bring bold lyrics, driving rhythm, and electrifying performances to the legendary Skinner Park stage in a high-stakes musical showdown. This is Calypso Unleashed. Boundless harmonies, fearless expression, rich tradition, and non-stop energy. Be there Saturday, February 7th, Skinner Park in San Fernando. Showtime 2 p.m. Get your tickets at islandetickets.com and suntix.com. Tickets also available at Tuco's head office, Rosalino Street in Woodbrook, East Zone at PTSC Building, O'Meara Road in Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor in Skinner Park, North Zone, 10th City Mall in Port of Spain, Michelle's Queen Street Arima, Simon's Music Center, Board Street in Port of Spain, Crosby's in St. James, Better Deals Supermarket in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Althali's by the Park, and WAC Radio in San Fernando. For more information, call 623-9660. Step into the sound, embrace the culture, experience the moment. Calypso Fiesta, Calypso Unleashed, boundless harmonies.
Sunshine Club and Progressive Entertainment present the reunion. Carnival Friday, 13th February at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella, from 9 p.m. Live performances by Tony Prescott, Johnny King, and Eddie Charles.
Come along, everybody. Come, let's enjoy this party.
Your DJs, Dr. Russ, Alpha B, Mr. Desmond, Richard C, and DJ Wiz. Tickets $125 advance. More at the door. Ticket outlets here and Beauty Hut, Bayrood Junction, or call 356-5608 or the Groove Nightclub. For more info, call Jillian at 297-0176, Stacy 346-0453, or Desmond 722-1434. All foreign-based crew, we welcome you home at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. Carnival Friday night for the reunion.
The South Oropouche RCH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the journey. Food for the journey. Food for the journey.
Come to Jesus. Jesus come for one. He come for all. Come to Jesus. Jesus come for one. He come for all.
No bad man afraid, no stick man, no bad man afraid, no demand. The journey to becoming the king of the rock continues. Come feel the energy, chance, and witness the raw skill of stick fighting on Wednesday, February 4th from 7 p.m. All roads lead to Ojo Road Recreation Ground in Sandy Grande. Come experience the passion and power as warriors clash in the National Stick Fighting Semi-Finals. Tickets are only $75. Get those tickets at the Grandstand Ticket Booth, online at www.islandetickets.com. NCC office, Victoria Square in Port of Spain. Or you can also purchase tickets on site on the competition day. It's all going down. The National Stick Fighting Semi-Finals, Wednesday, February 4th from 7 p.m. Ojo Road Recreation Ground in Sandy Grande. This event is brought to you by the National Carnival Commission and sponsored by Moccasin, Dasani, Forest Park Punch and Rum, Coca-Cola, Kaleidoscope, and Caribbean Airline. For more information, you can follow at NCCTT online or call 622-1670 for more information. Grande, get ready! The boy man ain't afraid of nobody!
Calypso's the mother music.
17th century, straight up to now, was always a freedom music from ever since. Till they start to censor it when it have them tense. Lots of branches calypso grew, old and new. Lots of generous came out of calypso roots. Yet it still tend to be behind in the industry, cause they marketing the wrong set of goods. We need songs like Spoiler and Blakey, Rio Shadows and Dolly. Them kind of song help lift calypso up. But when politics link with calypso, all start to go downhill. And from that time till now, it have been struggling still. So if I lie, tell me. If I lie, tell me. For too long there has been partiality. Kaisonian should be treated equally. If I lie, tell me. If I lie, tell me. It's full time now that we confabulate once again. Let's make calypso great. If I lie, tell me. If I lie. Early 90s, calypso tents used to be the place that everybody went. Tickets used to sell out, not even bar could last. Now all this just seems to be a thing of the past. Them days when you couldn't wait to see the MC, cause he gon' make you laugh till you cry. And all who experience this know that I lie. Now MC calling back the artists, and they even get a encore. Well, that just goes to show the standard is getting poor. We need songs like Melody and Invader, Black Stallion, Growling Tiger. Them kind of song kept calypso alive. And if 3 nights straight we can't full attend, but hearing it's on the rise, well, it's a different visual in front of some people's eyes. And if I lie, tell me. If I lie, tell me. When it's time to go for calypso crown, they picking artist name, not picking song. If I lie, tell me. If I lie, tell me. And you don't need to enter competition to end up with 100,000. If I lie, tell me. If I lie. Far away. I remember when any type of calypso song could I reach up in the savannah and win the crown. Now things it change, calypso categorize. But remember things just get weaker when we divide. Human men now they're getting fed up, cause in order to win the thing, they had to write a social commentary, nation building. So next time before we make changes, let's check on the outcome, so we wouldn't have the same problem in the long run. We need songs like Gypsy and Sandra, Juke and Pretender. Them kind of song kept calypso alive. And calypso radio stations mustn't have political sides. These are the things we need for Kaiso to rise.
Hey, that's the man Patriot right on your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Remember, WAC 90.1 FM.
They say after the judges pass this code,
preserving the culture and taking it global, and that's what I'm going to pack it up for today. Remember, tell somebody you love them, take much care of the children, and what you feed your mind with forms your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe. Until tomorrow, God's willing, Damian Melville getting out there and making way for Dr. John at 11, followed by David Matthews, and the vibes continues. Remember, do what you need to do to protect yourself, your family, and your peace of mind. Washy. Watch and pray, wash and spray, sanitize, be wise, and be mindful of people's personal space. Have a good one. Stay safe. Be safe.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden,
WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture.
Those hungry eyes behind each mask. This and this
with the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our
So all
calypsonians.
who want to see me retire, kicking butt and still spitting fire, like a truck with the engine knocking.
Nowhere else but on WAC 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still could move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage.
Strength cannot fight. Wealth becomes useless. Intelligence cannot be applied. That's why I'm celebrating 15 years of cancer freedom. That's 180 months of cancer free. 5,479 days of cancer free. You can call me at 516-286-7079 for my complete learning system of health and wellness every day except Sundays at 8 a.m. New York time, which is Eastern Standard Time. Call for the link. It is all free. For those who wish to become consultants or distributors, I appeal to the people in America, Canada, England. You're welcome to become a distributor. Every Sunday at 8 p.m., we are teaching financial freedom for those who needs and have what it takes to be an agent of change, to really help people. I cannot call you. You have to call me at 516-286-7079. So back to the Power 5. Sugar Blocker. Phyto Power Pack may help people who have cholesterol. It may help maintain healthy cholesterol levels to lower the risk of heart attacks, and even stroke. It may help people with your mitochondrial dysfunction. High glucose and fatty acid metabolism increase your mitochondrial superoxide production, which is a major source of reactive oxygen species. Your mitochondria is like your generator or oil in your lamp to supply your body with all the energy it needs. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help people who has insulin resistance. Oxidative stress can directly cause insulin resistance and impair insulin production. It may help with vascular damage. Reactive oxygen species damages the endothelial cells, which is the lining of your red blood vessel, activating pathways that lead to chronic inflammation. It may help with diabetic neuropathy. Oxidative stress is the key factor in nerve damage seen in diabetic neuropathy. Diabetic retinopathy, it contributes to the retinal cardiovascular damage, vision loss, and abnormal blood vessel growth angiogenesis. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help people with diabetic cardiomyopathy. It protects the heart by reducing oxidative damage and improving mitochondrial function. It may help with insulin resistance and complication of the heart, kidney, the nerves, and the eyes. The Power of 5 sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack may support people to shield their organs because of the coating of the endothelium with the white kidney beans, L-arabinose, chromium picolinate, green coffee beans, and red beetroot. Once again, my number is 516-286-7079. Yes, it may help to protect and shield your organs. It helps protect 5 vital organs, like your brain, your heart, your kidneys, your liver, your lungs, and from all the toxic damage. It may help with nerve damage. High blood sugar levels can damage the nerve, particularly in the legs and feet, leading to neuropathy. The Power of 5 sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack may help with kidney damage. Diabetes can damage the kidneys, which filter waste from the blood, potentially leading to kidney failure. The sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack may help with eye damage. Diabetes can damage the blood vessel in the retina, the light sensitive part of the eye, potentially leading to diabetic retinopathy or blindness. The Power of 5 sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack may support people who have foot damage. Nerve damage and poor blood flow to the feet can increase the risk of foot complication, and untreated cuts and blisters can become serious infection. The Power of 5 sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack may help support skin and mouth damage. Diabetes may also make you more prone to infections of the skin and the mouth. The Power of 5. You say, why you have to repeat it? Because I purposely wants to become redundant until it get into your system. When you go to bed tonight, if you didn't call me, it will ring in your head until you pick up the phone and call me at 516-286-7079. The Power of 5 sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack may help with pregnancy damage. Watch this. High blood sugar levels can be a dangerous environment for both the mother and the baby during pregnancy. The Power of 5 sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack may help support people with sexual dysfunction. Oh my Lord, Father, help me. I need help because something is wrong with us. Why every time you say sex or sexual or intercourse or erectile dysfunction, if it's only say vagina, or you call a man reproductive organ by its name, they tell you you're backslide. They want to pray for you. They want to cast out demon and cuff you down to the ground. When in fact, all the babies we have in church, you must have sexual intercourse in order to get pregnant. Somehow, I am confused. Sexual dysfunction due to nerve and blood vessel damage, such as erectile dysfunction and vajayjay dryness. You see, like I call it vajayjay. Birth canal, vaginal dryness. Erectile dysfunction. 52% of all men suffer from erectile dysfunction. They are literally suffering. You're sitting down and you don't know what to do. Some of you for the past 20 years and 10 years, all you could look at the birth canal and smile and wish it well. And keep wondering You're trying to remember when last I get piece of the action. When last I get it. Call me at 516-286-7079 if you are suffering from erectile dysfunction. If you're suffering from vaginal dryness, you're no longer lubricating. The man don't want to you anymore. That's why he's cheating on you. Call me at 516-286-7079. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help to clean up the cellular mess by producing specialized cells to mount an immune response, including the neutrophils, the lymphocytes, the phagocytes, the macrophages, the monocytes, the leukocytes, the basophil. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may be recommended for the treatment of lung cancer, bladder cancer, prostate cancer, ovarian cancer, cervical cancer, vulvar cancer, vaginal cancer. It's a big saying that cancer loves sugar. Cancer and sugar is sinning every day. Cancer and sugar is not married, but they love each other and they love to fornicate. That's why you get sick. I am a cancer survivor and I can tell you. That's why you call me at 516-286-7079. The Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may be recommended for the treatment of esophagus cancer, breast cancer, leukemia, soft tissue sarcoma, thyroid cancer, all types of cancer. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may be recommended for the treatment of tumor cells such as T-cell leukemia, colon cancer, lung cancer, kidney cancer, brain cancer, liver cancer, throat cancer, skin cancer. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may be recommended for the treatment of gynecological cancer, pancreatic cancer, stomach cancer, multiple myeloma, lymphoma cancer, including all different types of cancer. That's why the Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help you become antifungal, antibacterial, anti-inflammatory, antihistamine, antiviral protection shield for the body. But I cannot call you. You have to call me at 516-286-7079. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help support people with chronic bronchitis, COPD, lung cancer, asthma, cystic fibrosis, pneumonia and viruses, common colds, flu and infection disease. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help support people with migraine headaches, fibromyalgia, insomnia, asthma, bronchitis, hay fever, earaches, psoriasis, hives and swelling. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may support people, may help support people to protect and even repair the lower portion of the esophagus, which can be damaged by acid reflux disease when the acidity contents of the stomach becomes too high. That's why you call me at 516-286-7079 if you're suffering from acid reflux. If when you eat your food and you start to feel fire in your belly, fire in your stomach, fire in your gut, you start to sing the song, fire, fire, in Shiwaya.
This information information about herbs, fruits, antioxidants, alkaline water, and other products is for general health information only. This presentation is not to be used as a substitute for medical advice, diagnosis, or treatment of any health condition or problem. You should not rely on information provided in this statement for your own health problems. Any questions regarding your own health should be addressed to your own physician or other healthcare provider. Pastor Dr. John makes neither warranty nor express or implied representations whatsoever regarding the accuracy, completeness, timeliness, comparative or controversial nature, or usefulness of any information contained or referenced by these statements. Pastor Dr. John does not assume any risk whatsoever for the person listening to this information contained herein. Health-related information changes frequently, and therefore information contained in these statements may be outdated, incomplete, or incorrect. Statements made about products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, mitigate, cure, or prevent any disease. Use of these statements does not create an expressed or implied physician-patient relationship. You are hereby advised to consult with a physician or other professional healthcare provider prior to making any decisions or undertaking any actions or not undertaking any actions related to any healthcare problem or issue you might have at any time, now or in the future. You agree that neither Pastor Dr. John or any other party is or will be liable or otherwise responsible for any decision made or any action taken or any action not taken due to your use of any information presented.
Oh, praise the Lord, praise the Lord. Remember, I cannot call you. You have to call me at 516-286-7079 to place your order. You must call the number. Call me on WhatsApp number. My WhatsApp number is 516-286-7079. My straight number is 516-286-7079. My office number, 516-286-7079. Call to place your order right now at 516-286-7079. God bless you.
This is the sad story of excess sugar in our lives. Sugar in a child's brain is called ADHD. Sugar in an adult's brain is called dementia and Alzheimer's. Sugar in your eyes is called glaucoma. Sugar in your teeth is called cavities. Sugar on your skin is called wrinkles. Sugar in your sleep is called insomnia. Sugar in your blood is called diabetes. Too much sugar in your system is called cancer. Sugar in your snacks and food is called $1 billion industry. Increasing sugars in our society is high profits for pharmaceutical companies. Sugar is 8 times more addictive than cocaine. It lays the foundation of your end game.
Oh, praise the Lord, praise the Lord. Oh, praise the Lord, praise the Lord. A pleasant good day to all of God's beautiful people. And I'm Alkaline Pastor John, Alkaline Dr. John, a certified holistic health practitioner, certified health and wellness coach. But I'm here as the simple pastor teaching you how to live a healthier and better life. That statement, you heard it before. Diabetes is the doorway to many disease. Means that having diabetes significantly increases the risk of developing other serious health conditions like heart disease, kidney disease, nerve damage, vision problems, and foot complication. Now, just bear with this commercial. Oh, praise the Lord, praise the Lord. Remember, I cannot call you. You have to call me at 516-286-7079 to place your order. You must call the number. Call me on WhatsApp number. My WhatsApp number is 516-286-7079. My straight number is 516-286-7079. My office number, 516-286-7079. Call to place your order right now at 516-286-7079. God bless you. Okay, let us begin again. The statements diabetes is the gateway to many disease means that having diabetes significantly increases the risk of developing other serious health conditions like heart disease, kidney disease, nerve damage, vision problem, and foot complication. The main attribute of diabetes is high amount of blood sugar due to insulin dysfunction. This dysfunction arises from the abnormal in the B cells of the pancreas that produce insulin. Diabetes is a disease that gives rise to several complications. The high blood sugar levels lead to certain pathways that plays a role in the development of these complications. Some of these common complications are retinopathy, eye damage, nephropathy, kidney disease, neuropathy, nerve damage, cardiovascular problems, and the list goes on, like damaged nerve problems, which is neuropathy, is one of the most frequently developed complication in diabetic patients. It results in pain, burning, prickling, dingling, cramping, shooting, pain, colds, and other sensation. You see, the nerve damage developed due to the nerve damage caused by high blood sugar. I am here to say to you that if you are consuming too much sugar, stay tuned regardless if you have diabetes or not. Stay tuned to this program. Don't turn the dial. A leading cause of blindness around the world is observed due to diabetes. So the Phyto Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help support people to prevent diabetic disease in the retina, which is retinopathy. That's the sugar blocker. And you need to know more about the sugar blocker. Let me explain what the sugar blocker is right now.
This is the sad story of excess sugar in our lives. Sugar in a child's brain is called ADHD. Sugar in an adult's brain is called dementia and Alzheimer's. Sugar in your eyes is called glaucoma. Sugar in your teeth is called cavities. Sugar on your skin is called wrinkles. Sugar in your sleep is called insomnia. Sugar in your blood is called diabetes. Too much sugar in your system is called cancer. Sugar in your snacks and food is called $1 billion industry. Increasing sugars in our society is high profits for pharmaceutical companies. Sugar is 8 times more addictive than cocaine. It lays the foundation of your end game.
Oh, praise the Lord, praise the Lord. Remember, I cannot call you. You have to call me at 516-286-7079 to place your order. You must call the number. Call me on WhatsApp number. My WhatsApp number is 516-286-7079. So, as we were talking about sugar, refined sugar, according to the USDA, they allow us 32 grams of sugar a day, refined sugar. And the average person in America is consuming over 212 grams of sugar. Where I grew up and where I came from, they used to take mangoes and put sugar in it and call it mango stew, curry stew, sweet and sour mango, sweet and sour plum. Could you imagine? You live in a country, in your backyard, you have soursop. Listen to me, folks. I'm teaching you something now. What get into people to take soursop and add dairy milk and add milk in it and sugar before you could drink it? Something is not adding up. So the Phyto Power of 5 sugar blocker, Phyto Power Pack, the power of 5 sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack may help to prevent diabetic disease of the retina. Diabetes can lead to several heart problems like hypertension, coronary artery disease, stroke, heart failure. The Power of 5 sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack may support people with decreased the bad cholesterol and the triglycerides. The Power of 5 sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack may help to reduce the risk of cardiovascular disease. The Power of 5 sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack may support people with protective effects on your eyes, your nerves, kidneys, heart, and save them from damage. Yes, that's the Power of 5, the sugar blocker. The Phyto Power Pack may speed up womb healing process. If you're suffering, you have a cut and you're having problems to heal. If they already take off a toe from your foot, you should be calling me like crazy to place an order at 516-286-7079. You see, the life you save might be your very own. I make the noise to see if I can get your attention. It's done on purpose. The Power 5 sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack may be very effective in fastening the diabetic foot ulcers and womb healing. because of the white kidney beans, the L-Barinos, the chromium picolinate, the green coffee beans, and the red beetroot, that 5 of the world powerful antioxidants synergistically come together. The Power 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help to prevent the infection and the possibility of amputation in diabetic patients. That foot getting cut off, you need to save the foot. So much people with amputees, there is hope to activate the entire system because the sugar blocker serves as a coating. Look, I never believed I would have lived to say it, but I got to help you. It's like you got young kids, you don't want them to get involved out of marriage sexual activities because we are Christians, but you got to dig deep as a Christian and look at your child and teach them about using a condom. You're not encouraging them, but if they have to do, you don't want them to come back with HIV. You don't want them to come back with no STDs, HPVs. So you got to dig hard. It's not like you're saying to the person, you should go out with it. And it's not like I'm telling someone, you should go and eat bad. But I got to help you. I got to teach you something. You see that sugar blocker that I'm talking about? It serves as a lining in your endothelium. When sugar has nothing, it serves as a coating, like a coat of polish on your car. So when the rain falls, the water cannot seep into the material and roll off. So it's the same thing in your system. When sugar has nothing to latch on to, it will flush away together with the waste. When you go to poo-poo, everything. So if you're going out tonight in a party or nightclub and you're going to drink alcohol, alcohol is pure sugar. Drink the sugar blocker before you leave home for protection. You're going to eat junk. Your ice cream, your cake, your chocolate, whatever it might be eaten, your burgers, your ketchup and all the different salad dressing with all the sugar. Before you have that meal, drink this Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack. I am telling you, it will help you. So, I am not saying to eat bad. I am not saying to go and sin. But in case you sin, we have an advocate with the Father. In case you eat bad, you have the Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack to help you. So the Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help support people with frequent urination, unusual fatigue, and blurred vision. It may help people with tingling and numbness in the hands and the feet. It may help people with eyes and kidney problems and heart problems and cardiovascular problems, nerve damage. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack. Wait a second. My number is 516 286 7079. That's 516 286 7079. That's the number to call. I am giving you the number to call me right now. Listen, it may help with infections under your fingernail and your toenail, all them fungus, and your toenail black, your fingernail black. Call me at 516 286 7079. Stabbing or shooting pain in your hands and feet. The Sugar Blocker. The Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help support people with overactive bladder. the inability to control urination or leaky urine. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may support people with to stimulate the insulin production and improving the activity of the pancreatic cells. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may support people improving sensitivity to insulin and reducing chronic inflammation. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may support people to help them lower the high blood sugar levels and balance blood glucose and insulin levels in diabetes. Diabetes is really pronounced diabetes. The Power of 5, the milk, the white kidney beans, the L-Barinols, the chromium picolinate, the green coffee beans, and the red beetroot is 5 powerful synergistic blend together to activate the endothelium to make sure it is well coated, to make sure the brain is coated so that debris don't go through the blood-brain barrier, to make sure that the optic nerve is restored. It may help to regenerate the pancreatic cells, and this can benefit in diabetes. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help support people to improve heart health and protects from diabetes-induced cardiovascular function. Listen to me. Refined sugar is worse than Jezebel. Refined sugar is worse than Jezebel, Delilah, Pharaoh, Abimelech, Nebuchadnezzar, and King Darius. Put them all together. I'm telling you right now, it's more wicked than bandits or gunmen. That's how refined sugar is. And have you ever seen anyone, listen to me good, you listen to me and you have the piece of cake and the sugar by your nose and the ice cream touching your nose. There is nobody in the world I've ever seen with my eyes eating sugar or drinking sugar, drinking refined sugar, and they're upset with you. The most beautiful, they tell us it's the closest thing to a woman's heart. When we were in our teenagers in the 60s, when we were teenagers, young men in our 60s and early 70s, you have your little girlfriend and you get caught doing something wrong. The first thing comes to mind was to buy her a big chocolate or ice cream. Then you know the favorite, you know the pepper mango, you know the sweet and sour plum, you know whatever she like, you run it fit, load her up with sugar. And soon as she get the sugar, you start to get back some sugars again from her. You get everything well back again. It's unbelievable. And you say, how could that have worked? It used to, I don't know. Young people, I feel sorry for you now because I don't even know what you could do right now because you might get nothing because she have AI, she have iPhone and everything. But back in our days, we used to, man, that thing was, you can't believe the lifestyle we used to live. So diabetes and obesity are the twin lifestyle epidemic of our time. They not only rob individuals of their health, but quite possibly of the ability to regain health again. You see, we must activate the insulin producing cells to produce its normal insulin. That's why the Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help support people to do what? Reset the body's ability to burn sugar, stop fat production. We like to sing the burn them with the Holy Ghost, and that's for our spiritual life. And now we got to burn the fat. with this Phyto Power Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack. 516-286-7079. 516 516-286-7079. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help stop the growth of fat even when food intake wasn't reduced. Take it before a meal. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help improve insulin response and reduce blood glucose level. This Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may support people with eye issues, potential brain damage, nerve brain neuropathy, and heart disease. When you eat, your body turns food into sugar. I'm going to give you a small exhortation on the process when we eat food. When you eat, your body turns food into sugar or glucose. At that point, after you swallow, at every time you swallow food, at that point of swallowing, your pancreas is supposed to release insulin. Insulin serves as a key. The purpose of the insulin is to serve as a key to open your cells, to allow just remember, the secret in healing is in your cell. That's why God said, I am the God that healeth thee. A lot of preachers don't even know the meaning of I am the God that healeth thee. He already gave us the miracle of the breath of life is into us and the oxygen goes to our cells. The genes is your DNA, your genes is what give your cells instructions as to what to do at any given time. So the power of life, the power of health is in your cells. So insulin serves as a key to open those cells to allow glucose to enter and allow you to use the glucose for energy. But with diabetes, guess what? The system does not work. Without insulin, there is no key. And guess what? You can't be a smart man and smart woman to outslick your body system. When there is no antioxidant, your body's failing. When there is no key, therefore, you can't get the insulin that the body need. You can't outslick your immune system. You can't 2 times your immune system. You can't fool your immune system. So the sugar stays and build up in the blood. The result, the body cells starve from the lack of glucose. And if left untreated, the high level of blood sugar can damage your eyes, can damage your kidneys, can damage your nerves, can damage your heart, and can lead to a coma or death. But the key wouldn't work. The cells wouldn't open. This is called insulin resistance. That is why the Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help to lower blood glucose levels and insulin resistance. About 136 million people in America population have been diagnosed with diabetic or pre-diabetic. That's why the white kidney beans, the L-arabinose, the chromium picolinate, the green coffee beans, and the red beetroot. I have a question. What will you do if you found out there is one thing you can do to look good, feel good, and impact your health? Because when health is absent, wisdom cannot reveal itself. Art art cannot manifest, strength cannot fight, wealth becomes useless, intelligence cannot be applied. That's why I'm celebrating 15 years of cancer freedom. That's 180 months of cancer free. 5,479 days of cancer free. You can call me at 516-286-7079 for my complete learning system of health and wellness every day except Sundays at 8 a.m. New York time, which is Eastern Standard Time. Call for the link. It is all free. For those who wish to become consultants or distributors, I appeal to the people in America, Canada, England. You're welcome to become a distributor. Every Sunday at 8 p.m., we are teaching financial freedom for those who needs and have what it takes to be an agent of change, to really help people. I cannot call you. You have to call me at 516-286-7079. So back to the Power 5. Sugar blocker. Phyto Power Pack may help people who have cholesterol. It may help maintain healthy cholesterol levels to lower the risk of heart attacks, and even stroke. It may help people with your mitochondrial dysfunction. High glucose and fatty acid metabolism increase your mitochondrial superoxide production, which is a major source of reactive oxygen species. Your mitochondria is like your generator or oil in your lamp to supply your body with all the energy it needs. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help people who has insulin resistance. Oxidative stress can directly cause insulin resistance and impair insulin production. It may help with vascular damage. Reactive oxygen species damages the endothelial cells, which is the lining of your red blood vessel, activating pathways that lead to chronic inflammation. It may help with diabetic neuropathy. Oxidative stress is the key factor in nerve damage seen in diabetic neuropathy. Diabetic retinopathy, it contributes to the retinal cardiovascular damage, vision loss, and abnormal blood vessel growth angiogenesis. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help people with diabetic cardiomyopathy. It protects the heart by reducing oxidative damage and improving mitochondrial function. It may help with insulin resistance and complication of the heart, kidney, the nerves, and the eyes. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may support people to shield their organs because of the coating of the endothelium with the white kidney beans, L-arabinose, chromium picolinate, green coffee beans, and red beetroot. Once again, my number is 516-286-7079. Yes, it may help to protect and shield your organs. It helps protect 5 vital organs, like your brain, your heart, your kidneys, your liver, your lungs, and from all the toxic damage. It may help with nerve damage. High blood sugar levels can damage the nerve, particularly in the legs and feet, leading to neuropathy. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help with kidney damage. Diabetes can damage the kidneys, which filter waste from the blood, potentially leading to kidney failure. The Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help with eye damage. Diabetes can damage the blood vessel in the retina, the light-sensitive part of the eye, potentially leading to diabetic retinopathy or blindness. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may support people who have foot damage. Nerve damage and poor blood flow to the feet can increase the risk of foot complication, and untreated cuts and blisters can become serious infection. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help support skin and mouth damage. Diabetes may also make you more prone to infections of the skin and the mouth. The Power of 5. You say, why you have to repeat it? Because I purposely wants to become redundant until it get into your system. When you go to bed tonight, if you didn't call me, it will ring in your head until you pick up the phone and call me at 516-286-7079. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help with pregnancy damage. Watch this. High blood sugar levels can be a dangerous environment for both the mother and the baby during pregnancy. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help support people with sexual dysfunction. Oh my Lord, Father, help me. I need help because something is wrong with us. Why every time you say sex or sexual or intercourse or erectile dysfunction, if it's only say vagina or you call a man reproductive organ by its name, they tell you you're backslide. They want to pray for you. They want to cast out demon and cuff you down to the ground. When in fact, all the babies we have in church, you must have sexual intercourse in order to get pregnant. Somehow, I am confused. Sexual dysfunction due to nerve and blood vessel damage, such as erectile dysfunction and vajayjay dryness. You see, like I call it vajayjay. Birth canal, vaginal dryness. Erectile dysfunction. 52% of all men suffer from erectile dysfunction. They are literally suffering. You're sitting down and you don't know what to do. Some of you for the past 20 years and 10 years, all you could look at the birth canal and smile and wish it well. And keep wondering, you're trying to remember when last I get piece of the action. When last I get it. Call me at 516-286-7079 if you are suffering from erectile dysfunction. If you're suffering from vaginal dryness, you're no longer lubricating. The man don't want to you anymore. That's why he's cheating on you. Call me at 516-286-7079. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help to clean up the cellular mess by producing specialized cells to mount an immune response included the neutrophils, the lymphocytes, the phagocytes, the macrophages, the monocytes, the leukocytes, the basophil. The Power of 5 sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack may be recommended for the treatment of lung cancer, bladder cancer, prostate cancer, ovarian cancer, cervical cancer, vulvar cancer, vaginal cancer. It's a big saying that cancer loves sugar. Cancer and sugar is sinning every day. Cancer and sugar is not married, but they love each other and they love to fornicate. That's why you get sick. I am a cancer survivor and I can tell you, that's why you call me at 516-286-7079. The sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack may be recommended for the treatment of esophagus cancer, breast cancer, leukemia, soft tissue sarcoma, thyroid cancer, all types of cancer. The Power of 5 sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack may be recommended for the treatment of tumor cells such as T cells leukemia, colon cancer, lung cancer, kidney cancer, brain cancer, liver cancer, throat cancer, skin cancer. The Power of 5 sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack may be recommended for the treatment of gynecological cancer, pancreatic cancer, stomach cancer, multiple myeloma, lymphoma cancer, including all different types of cancer. That's why the Power 5 sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack may help you become antifungal, antibacterial, anti-inflammatory, antihistamine, antiviral protection shield for the body. But I cannot call you. You have to call me at 516-286-7079. The Power of 5 sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack may help support people with chronic bronchitis, COPD, lung cancer, asthma, cystic fibrosis, pneumonia and viruses, common colds, flu and infection disease. The Power of 5 sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack may help support people with migraine headaches, fibromyalgia, insomnia, asthma, bronchitis, hay fever, earaches, psoriasis, hives and swelling. The Power of 5 sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack may support people, may help support people to protect and even repair the lower portion of the esophagus, which can be damaged by acid reflux disease when the acidity contents of the stomach becomes too high. That's why you call me at 516-286-7079 if you're suffering from acid reflux. If when you eat your food and you start to feel fire in your belly, fire in your stomach, fire in your gut, you start to sing this song, fire, fire, and she wire, wire, ay, 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 oh, yo, yo. That is when you have acid reflux. The Power of 5 sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack may help with rapid heartbeats, anxiety, cold sores, H. pylori, depression, loss of memory, seizures, stroke, thyroids, fibroids, herpes and AIDS. Anyone that's suffering from fibroids, call me at 516-286-7079 because the Power of 5 sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack may help support people who's suffering from kidney disease, gastritis, colitis, endometriosis, stuttering, numbness, tingling, and sinusitis. The Power 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help people who suffering from lupus, sickle cell anemia, multiple sclerosis, amyotrophic lateral sclerosis, ALS, Huntington disease, dementia, Alzheimer's, Parkinson's, scleroderma, cardiovascular disease, and all forms of cancer. But I cannot call you. You have to call me at 516-286-7079. And the reason is I do not have your number, but I'm giving you my number. That's why you have to call me, and I cannot call you. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help support people with stomach upset, menopausal hot flashes, menstrual problems, hemorrhoids. I'm going to do you a favor. Take a pen and paper. If you don't want to call, you don't want to buy nothing from me, it's okay. I still love you. You could buy the ingredients and see if you can mix it yourself. White kidney beans, L-Baranose, chromium picolinate, green coffee beans, and red beetroot, and I'm not going to repeat it. I just give you something for free. The Power 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help support people with conjunctivitis, uveitis, cataract, glaucoma, macular degeneration, retinal detachment, blindness, and flutters, and eye disease infection, chronic dysbiosis eye disease. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help people, support people to ward off the flu. This thing that is super flu going around, call me at 516-286-7079. Reduce chronic dysbiosis, reduces the risk of heart disease, and lower the cholesterol. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help support people to treat the onset of diabetes, tuberculosis, dizziness, blurred vision, and chronic cough. Yes, the Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help people, support people when it comes to heart disease, is improving the function of the endothelium, the lining of your red blood vessel. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help support people with high blood pressure. When your blood is pushing against your blood vessel walls with a lot of force, it can weaken them. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may support people with atherosclerosis, plaque which contain fat and cholesterol, pile up inside your arteries, limiting your blood flow. The Power of 5 Sugar Blocker Phyto Power Pack may help support people with deep vein thrombosis. Your body makes a blood clots in your leg, which reduces blood flow. The Power
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours. Calypso is mine. Calypso is sweet.
Total Local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine. Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365. The True Nation Station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration. With Calypso.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 901 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
Winner makes first flight to Trinidad and Tobago. NCC to be restructured soon. Regionally, Antigua Prime Minister attending World Governments Summit, and internationally, Pope Leo urges US and Canada to engage in sincere dialogue. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Cohen Bonner. Good afternoon and welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. The Windward Islands Airways International Winner made its maiden landing at Piaco International Airport yesterday, launching regular services on Sundays and Wednesdays. As part of its services, direct non-stop flights between St. Martin and Trinidad and Tobago are now available. The first flight carrying local ministers, delegates and passengers was greeted with a cultural reception at Gate 5 featuring a steel pan performance, Shiv Shakti dances and a soca presentation. The aircraft arrived just after noon and received a water salute from the Trinidad and Tobago Fire Service, describing Winnair as the oldest airline in the region with 65 years of operation. The airline's chief executive officer said the airline is performing well and maintains commercial relations with several international airlines. Minister of Culture and Community Development Michelle Benjamin has revealed that the National Carnival Commission will be restructured soon after the conclusion of this year's festival. The minister said she is determined to evolve and enhance the cultural sector to become a greater contributor to the national economy. Minister Benjamin said this restructuring is essential for promoting the carnival internationally, engaging local artists and delivering greater value to citizens and stakeholders by 2027. Trinbago President Beverly Ramsey Moore has expressed growing concerns over dwindling corporate sponsorship for steel bands. Speaking at the Queen's Park Savannah at Panorama Semis yesterday, Ramsey Moore said she was disappointed that corporate Trinidad and Tobago has not been as supportive as in previous years, noting that the decline has been very noticeable. Despite the decline in corporate sponsorship, she commended the government for stepping in to sponsor unsponsored bands, saying that the intervention helped to keep the competition alive and accessible. The Trinbago president said she was encouraged by the musical excellence on stage and the continued support coming from communities, even if some of the usual spectacle may be missing this season. Despite the challenges, the Trinbago president, she was encouraged by the musical excellence on stage and the continued support coming from communities, even if some of the usual spectacle may be missing this season. Ramsey Moore also renewed her call for corporate entities and state agencies to recognize the wider social impact of steel band culture, pointing to youth development and community empowerment. A man was killed and 2 people injured in separate shooting incidents along Duncan Street in Port of Spring yesterday evening. Reports say around 6:30 p.m., residents of the area heard gunshots. Upon investigating, they observed 2 masked men fleeing the scene. One was holding a rifle. Shortly after, the body of a man was observed along the road near Piccadilly Street. He had been shot several times and died on the scene. The police were notified and officers from the Port of Spain division responded. Police said that they had a possible identity for the deceased, however it was yet to be confirmed with relatives. While officers warned the scene, another report of a shooting along Duncan Street was received. 2 people were injured. Regionally, Antigua and Barbuda Prime Minister Gaston Brown says the 3-day World Government Summit 2026 opening in Dubai on Tuesday provides an invaluable platform for small states like his to influence global policy conversations, attract strategic investment, and share practical solutions rooted in resilience, innovation, and sustainable development. The annual summit brings together heads of state and government, senior public officials, global chief executive officers, as well as leaders of international organizations to engage in high-level dialogue on governance, innovation and sustainable development. Prime Minister Brown will participate in a series of high-level panel discussions and strategic engagements with a focus on tourism-driven development, investment, creativity and sustainability, areas in which Antigua and Barbuda continues to be recognized as a global leader among small island developing states. Internationally, Pope Leo said on Sunday he was deeply concerned about rising tensions between the U.S. and Cuba, and he called for sincere and effective dialogue to prevent violence and further suffering for the Cuban people. U.S. President Donald Trump said last week tariffs will be imposed on imports from countries that supply Cuba with oil, ratcheting up the pressure on Washington's longtime foe after ousting Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro, a key Cuban ally, in early January. In sports, West Indies head coach Darren Sammy says if the side is to stand any chance of winning an unprecedented third World Cup title, their bowlers will have to produce a Herculean effort. Sammy made the comments following the just concluded T20 series against South Africa, which the host won 2-1. The Windies bowlers struggled during the series, taking just 10 wickets across the 3 matches. With just 5 days remaining before the West Indies take on Scotland in their T20 World Cup opener, Sammy said how far the team goes in the tournament will be determined by how well the bowling unit performs. Sammy said while he was encouraged by the bowlers' performance in Saturday's final T20 match, it was needed on a more consistent basis. The former 2-time T20 World Cup captain also said the team needed to improve their fielding as a matter of urgency. And Trinidad and Tobago's under-17 women footballers were pummeled 7-0 by El Salvador in their last and deciding Group F match in round 1 of the CONCACAF Women's Under-17 qualifying tournament in Curacao yesterday. TNT's Soca Princesses went into the fixture in second place on 4 points, 2 behind the El Salvadorians on 6, but required nothing but an outright victory to advance, with only the group winners earning automatic qualification and the just 2 best second-place teams going through the final round of World Cup qualifying. It was a winner bust for TNT. With already more than 2 second-place sides in the other groups with more points than they will accumulate, their failure to win yesterday sealed their exit from the competition. Recapping the headlines, Winair makes first flight to Trinidad and Tobago, NCC to be restructured soon. Regionally, Antigua Prime Minister attending World Governments Summit, and internationally, Pope Leo urges US and Cuba to engage in sincere dialogue. That's a look at WAC 9 Watt FM News Pulse Major Newscast at 12 noon. Join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Cohen Boney. Good afternoon.
Carnival is we culture, we music, we pride. This season, WAC 90.1 FM is bringing most Carnival events to you for free, so everyone home and abroad could feel the rhythm, the passion, the pride. But culture, Trinbago culture, needs support. So we are inviting donations to help us stream, preserve, and showcase Trinidad and Tobago to the world. And when it comes to the major moments, the big finals, the premium shows, the historic nights, those events will be pay-per-view. Free where we can, premium pay-per-view where it matters. Always authentic, always WAC. WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv, preserving the culture and taking it global.
It's Classic Russo's final week for 2026. This is your last chance to experience the best tent show for the carnival. This Tuesday 3rd and Wednesday 4th February at City Hall, Knox Street, Port of Spain. Both shows 8 p.m. with a massive special of 3 persons on 1 ticket for $200, featuring their highly rated cast of performers: All-Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, Twiggy, Dr. Wilby, Charlene Bailey, Master G, Mark Eastman, Garth Sinclair, the youthful Kyle Cowie, Andre Nelson, Nefta Kojo, Jay Edwards, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson, chorus by the Classic Russo Diamonds, music by Classic Russo Orchestra. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, New City Mall. This is your last chance to experience the best tent show for the carnival. Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso.
San Fernando, the spirit of Calypso is rising, and all roads lead to Skinner Park. Tuco proudly presents Calypso Fiesta, the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition, a powerful celebration of music, message, and mastery, where Calypso's finest voices command the stage. The excitement is undeniable, and the anticipation keeps building. 40 elite Calypsonians bring bold lyrics, driving rhythm, and electrifying performances to the legendary Skinner Park stage in a high-stakes musical showdown. This is Calypso Unleashed. Boundless harmonies, fearless expression, rich tradition, and non-stop energy. Be there Saturday, February 7th, Skinner Park in San Fernando. Showtime 2 p.m. Get your tickets at islandetickets.com and suntix.com. Tickets also available at Tuco's head office, Rosalino Street in Woodbrook, East Zone at PTSC Building, O'Meara Road in Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor in Skinner Park, North Zone, 10th City Mall in Port of Spain, Michelle's Queen Street Arima, Simon's Music Center, Board Street in Port of Spain, Crosby's in St. James, Better Deals Supermarket in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Althales by the Park, and WAC Radio in San Fernando. For more information, call 623-9660. Step into the sound, embrace the culture, experience the moment. Calypso Fiesta, Calypso Unleashed, boundless harmonies.
The Bacon Shark Specialists and Happy's Waterhole presents Saltfish Fest 2026, the Cooler Edition, happening on Monday, 9th February at the Creative Arts Center, Circular Road, San Fernando from 8 p.m. Come party to the music of DJs Mr. Desmond, Richard C., DJ Elon, and DJ Razor. Live entertainment by the Wet Medong man, Johnny King, and the man with the pensioners anthem, Ninja. Tickets, early bird special, $120. General admission, $150. Ticket outlets, Pappy's Waterhole, Sion's Bar, Dev's Barbershop, and Miss Bacon Shark Specialists. This is a cooler event. No oversized coolers, no glass bottles, ice and chasers on sale. For further information, call 488-9037 or 751-4262. Saltfish Fest 2026. Don't miss this one.
Groove Experience presents Ladies Night Out. Ladies Night Out with a touch of color. On Friday, February 6th.
I'm looking on through the party. I hope I find you there.
At the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. From 9 p.m. till 3 a.m. Your DJs from Sweet 100 FM, DJ Chaotic and Mr. Q. Executive Class, Mr. Desmond and DJ Bass 2.
I wanna party.
Admission general $100, ladies 2-on-1 $150. More at the door. For tickets and more info, call Jillian at 297-0176, Stacy 346-0453, or Desmond 722-1434. Ladies Night Out with a touch of colors. Friday, February 6th at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. Don't you miss it.
Keep off me in Bocono Faso. Stay off me bum. Lord, stay off me bum. Tree, be bam be dum. Be de, do bam be dum dum. Do bam ba dum. Be de, do bam be dum. Do bam be dum. Be de, do bam be dum dum. Do bam be dum. Be de, do bam. Try to get them to understand. With them making sense in fighting for land. I hear you landing by the mango tree. Where you sticking your picket inside by me. You're always coming in. Like them long time pale we making ice cream. Look telling you again. You throwing your water inside me drain. And every time it rain, you coming up the invite me to complain. I notice you're playing land hero. Naked you come, naked you go. You're always straightening. Why you look for a garage to run walk in? So keep off me bum, Lord, keep off me bum bum. Stay off me bum, Lord, stay off me bum. Tree, keep off me bum, Lord, keep off me bum. Venezuela, stay off me bum, Lord, stay off me bum. Tree, keep off me bum, Lord, keep off me bum. America, stay off me bum. Lord, stay off me bum. Tree, keep off me bum. Lord,
But it's only so long I can run one rocket. I tell people as a doctor, check me if you're sick. But I only give them medicine that is holistic. It's sugar, water in a bottle, and I give them tonic. And I's a smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Oh, you say know me as the smart man of the islands. Just call me the tricky daddy. And Lord knows they know me as the smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man. Oh, you say calling me a smart man of the islands. Just call me the tricky daddy. And Lord knows I hear somebody need a plumber. I say I is the best. I fix a whole lady pipe with 2 sticks. A winter fresh. A man who want a new clocks. A size 10 crepes. I sell him a size 6. And I tell him me go stretch. Then I start walking old. Yes, I'm call it voodoo. I start a pyramid scheme. And I call it susu. But when the mark bust their face red like Ruku, they come to collect there and I catch a flight to Peru. So sometimes I need to go into hiding. I start a small church and I collect all the tidings. Why my congregation barely surviving? It's Mercedes Benz if you check how I'm driving.
Supply my customers and them. Do yourself. Ay, ay, ay. Hey. Since I'm small and dreaming of opening up a business, now it has come to pass. I accomplished my dream at last. I'm selling wood of good quality. This wood is hard to break. My daddy never did out my wood, you know. This is quality. You didn't know? Yes. Some Californians order some wood from me, so I pack it one side away from everybody. I know the wood in the morning, but I didn't see. Joni was watching me. She say, "You damn scamp, you hiding good wood from me." Joni, this is impulse wood, Lady Gypsy wood, Baron wood, all around the wood, Indian wood, and Carver wood. Never see, come and see. This is Daddy Chinese wood. So small. Come and check the wood, you know. Won't last long. People coming from all over town. Yes. Think it's joking? Why this woman calling and talking to me like that? She tell me flat she could go by Junior Business. You don't know. Customers always right and I have my money to spend. And you see this wood, it have a big split up by the end. So I go one Boris wood, Ben up wood, Twist up wood. She don't want no wood lice wood, or no half them wood. With all due respect, she want the same wood Paris.
Them judges and them judges and them, yeah. I listening to 3 men debating calypso. If you are jumping the thing, here's what you should do. Go and visit tent and watch some skill of art. Study the legends, them follow the art. The next man he jumping, if you're serious about the ground, forget all of them thing is who writing your song. The third man he complain, he say it is none of that. You wanna know what the problem is? Let's go from the start. 'Cause when they're ready to find a judge, anybody could be a judge. Have a good friend, tell him walk with a good pen, and his
one says Trin, this one Adrian. It's so damn frightening. Mr. Garrick, Mr. Kenrick, Mr. Michael, he the short man special. And when we cussing bout the whole damn competition, remember, the judge's decision is them opinion.
This is a plea to my beloved TNT. Do not despair. Let's come together and unite to preserve all that we have as a nation and rekindle the love in our blessed Twin Island.
Don't cry, my people, she ain't gone. Mother Trinbago is alive and still going strong. I say don't cry, she ain't gone away. Though she getting raped, robbed and stabbed every day. Because while politicians playing games, so much criminals is making she shame. She's blessed but still, don't abuse she so. Every day is kidnap, is rob, is kill. Yet in parliament, man, they kicks in still. But I say nowhere, nowhere's like sweet Trinbago. So people hold on, my people hold on, to our land whose culture is second to none. People hold on, my people hold on, 'cause we love, we chutney, we soca, we steel band and tassa drum. God bless TNT, my sweet TNT. Let's bring TNT back to how it used to be. God bless TNT, my sweet TNT. Let's bring TNT back to how it used to be. Hold on, we can even. Best festival. Yes, we love Bacchanal. Be strong, don't give up this land to the criminals. It has gotten out of hand. I say be strong, this land belongs to we. Let's reclaim it now and don't wait on no party. I say united we can be strong to help this country turn right back around. So I beg you please, do not leave, don't go. Together we aspire and will achieve, but could only do this if we believe that there is nowhere, nowhere like sweet Trinbago. So people hold on, my people hold on, to our land that has the greatest food around. People hold on, my people hold on, 'cause we love, we curry, we pay our one while meat with provision. God bless TNT, my sweet TNT. Let's bring TNT back to how it used to be. God bless TNT, my sweet TNT. Let's bring TNT back to how it used to be. My TNT.
I love you, yeah, and your lips. Let me tell you this, you look so fine. I'm ready to make you mine. But the way you dress, I am not impressed. Is why I willingly suggest wear clothes, woman, wear clothes. Make me want to know what it is you're hiding so. Wear clothes, just to impress and not to suggest. Them kind of things you wearing could make angel lose the wing. I tried to be a pope, and you hadn't in all the scope. Oh boy, wear clothes, wear clothes, wear clothes, wear clothes, wear clothes. Gone, gone. I love the way how you walk and the way you talk. I had it in mind to take you out to dine, but the way you dress causing me stress, because you know that you're fully blessed. Oh God, wear clothes, woman, wear clothes. Make me want to know what it is you're hiding so. Wear clothes, woman, wear clothes. You're big enough to know how the thing does go. Pum-pum shorts and body rider, exposing your posterior. The point I'm making, baby, you're advertising like it's free.
She lived her life for Uncle Leroy. That bad black man was her pride and joy. So don't tell me how you ain't know, and that is why you behaving so. You didn't mean to extort, you ain't give it a thought. You take Auntie Patsy to court. Here one thing you must know, Patsy is Black Stallion's widow. So utmost respect is what we expect. You can't sushi for a photo. That can't be the way. She own husband photo, oh you mean she go have to pay? That can't be the way. Not cause the black man gone, you go treat him madam this way. Now that John Public respond, you turn victim screaming, Mayday. You harass our angel and thought we'd leave it that way. I read the news and up to now the whole town confused. People telling me you go stay in Stalin legacy. You could be anti-UNC or anti-DP and empathy, but it have nobody in this whole country who could be anti-Patsy. Anti-Patsy. Simplicity is Patsy's motto. She's known for that in San Fernando. She lives quiet like a mouse. Never dreamed she'd see a courthouse with all the housework she doing. Living bedroom, kitchen, she keeps the family striving. She never saw the signs that you laid down some landmines, trying to do good. Anti-Patsy get wood with thousands of dollars in fines. That can't be. When you look and see who your conscience says, man, no way. How it feel to take down a woman who old and grey.
People had their say from Piaco to JFK. They were you state if you was hoping for an estate. Lingo could see that this was all about the money. You could be anti the Israeli or Maduro and them Veni, but you're walking blindly if you cannot see that you can't be anti-Patsy. Flim flam, we a win. Of history gave us some facts, yes, about the Caribs and Arawaks. How European knaves sold African slaves, drove Indian indentures to their grave. One Caribbean people, one Caribbean tribe, one Caribbean struggle, one Caribbean vibe. We will carry on. We will carry on. We will carry on. A people standing strong, a force to be reckoned. We will carry on. We will carry on. We will carry on. Oh yes, the whole of CARICOM, one Caribbean, chanting out freedom. The Caribbean is our zone. Tell warmongers leave us alone. Peace and love to share with the world. Our way of life precious to behold. But what's today's reality? Rumors of war plaguing you and me. Well, we must stand strong, take the bull by the horn, save the Caribbean region from destruction. One Caribbean people, one Caribbean tribe, one Caribbean struggle, one Caribbean vibe. We will carry on. We will carry on. We will carry on. A people standing strong, a force to be reckoned. We will carry on. We will carry on. We will carry on. Oh yes, the whole of CARICOM, one Caribbean, chanting out freedom. Uhuru, freedom. Uhuru, freedom. Uhuru Sasa, Uhuru Sasa, Uhuru Sasa, Uhuru Sasa. Much time they try to cut me down, but I stood up strong with political songs. It's not my fault, I write from my heart what I see happening around me. Since I sing political cemetery, not a walk for me, and for Kamala where she should always be. My tribe turn on me, they want me to big up Dr. Rowley, say the best prime minister I ever see. For 10 years he well take good care of we, and everyone in Trinbago was damn happy. They want me to lie, tell lies. They want me to lie, 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 lie. I'm not lying to favor nobody. All the wickedness they have done to me, because I stood up for the UNC, they blacklist me. They want me to lie, tell lies. They want me to lie, 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 lie. Even my Calypso fraternity, just for money, they turn their back on me. Some say that I should not sing them song. Who was in power, I will never get a crown. But the truth does not wear a crown. That is where they're wrong. Victimization for every song. As I forge along, sing tears in the sun, one moment glory. Not even skin apart they put in me. If they do, to go and go get money. So like Judas did sacrifice. They want me to lie, tell lies. They want me to lie, 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 lie. I'm not lying to favor nobody else.
We sing with one voice. For centuries you kept Africa and stole platinum, bauxite, diamond, silver and gold. You plunder and you extract everything you can. Kidnap, rape, enslaved and murdered Africans. Then you colonize and divided Africa to establish your Western Empire. Now you set up yourself to do more of that same stuff. But the Sahel country declare enough is enough. Somebody wake up a sleeping giant. Europe says we hear a lion roar. America find that voice is too defiant. Never heard such rumblings before. In Buckingham, the foundation shaking. The Vatican feeling the full force. In Africa, every chain is breaking. Today we charting a brand new course. And we shouting freedom, justice, respect, dignity. Hey, hey. My people shouting freedom, freedom, freedom. Justice, respect, dignity. Hey, hey, hey. I'm saying give me a F, A, F, O, and let them know that is the code. Some say the code is this, some tell me it's that, but I go hear the facts. Give me. We experiencing a global phenomenon with serious issues mankind choose to fool around. Then they go find out facing real consequences. That when you play dottish games you win foolish prizes. The mighty US of A, look how them in disarray. Because they forget the first dose of madness. So with the short-term memory, they welcome back Donald T. to give that fascist a second term in office. But after they take the bait and they realize what's the fate, enough of them want to change the vote, but it is too late. You see the FA, FO, see the FA, now they go FO. Plenty immigrants made their choice. Uncle Donald they supporting, but he put their support on ice and themselves he start deporting. FA, FO, see the FA. Because it knows so keen, he naming the Epstein file. So they now studying like they voted a presidential pedophile. FA, FO, I said the FA, now we go FO. You see when you're ever wrong, there's no doubt. Even Uncle Sam will find out that what's sour in Bam Bam starts sweet in the mouth. When you shout FA, FO, I tell you that is, tell them that is the code. Oh, say, can you see? You see the code?
I'm so close, though I'm far. The arms of Africa embraces me. Oh, embraces me. Golden dust to black star, across the Sahara, graces me. Oh, Oh, His grace is me from my crown to my soul. Ancestors, I grant you control. Speaking through the arts, place me on the path of self-empowerment to renew my faith. All of who we are, fill my reservoir, using the drum to communicate. Cause when this rhythm roll, moving through your soul, dancing free and bold, come let me link with the spirits, honor them all. Chant this song of love, so we'll rise above, just like hand in glove. Come let me link with the spirits, honor. Come let we thank the forefathers for all their sacrifice. So many succumb, so many paid the price. Come let we pour libation, start the invocation. Rum and sweet water, teach me sons and daughters, honor them all. 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 Branded, stockpiled and stored, some thrown overboard. Collateral damage, the middle passage. Stripped of my name, my culture, they claim all of my estate. Still we kept the faith. The drum was the cure that served to help us endure. So send your vibration, awaken my nation, and from the shackles of crime set my people free. From Cedros to Toco, Charlottesville to Scarborough, touch each and every household I decree. Cause when this rhythm roll, moving through your soul, dancing free and bold, and let me link with the spirits, honor them all. Bring a chant of peace to make the killing cease. Break these chains, release. I summon your sound to drum out the pain. And every heart make me feel whole again. Come let we cleanse the room with Koki a broom. Sister, ring the bell. Blow on the conch shells. Honor them all. Honor them all.
Good. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you very much, Mr. Damien. Heading up to 1 o'clock. Let's take care of some bills, and we will be right back. Thank you for joining us inside the afternoon sizzle. And we just complete some kaiso for lunch. So we'll be back in the next hour. Still up. The Admiral is on the inside.
Trinidad and Tobago, get ready for words, split, and raw lyrical fire. It's Kaiso-Rama 2026, the ultimate extempo and freestyle competition where only the sharpest minds survive. On Monday, February 2nd, the battle begins at Radisson Hotel with the preliminary round at 7 p.m. Watch the nation's best extempo giants go head-to-head, thinking fast, rhyming faster. Then it all comes down to the grand final on Tuesday, February 10th, 7 p.m. at Napa. One crown, one champion, pure lyrical mastery. Think you have what it takes? Registration is now open until Friday, January 30th at all Tuco offices. Tickets, preliminary $150, grand final $250. Don't miss the clash of culture, creativity, and calypso brilliance. Kaiso-Rama 2026, where lyrics rule and legends are born.
The Bacon Shark Specialists and Happy's Water Hole presents Saltfish Fest 2026, the Cooler Edition, happening on Monday, 9th February at the Creative Arts Center, Circular Road, San Fernando from 8 p.m. Come party to the music of DJs Mr. Desmond, Richard C., DJ Elon, and DJ Razor. Live entertainment by the Wet Medong man, Johnny King, and the man with the pensioners anthem, Ninja. Tickets, early bird special, $120. $140. General admission $150. Ticket outlets: Pappy's Waterhole, Sion's Bar, Dev's Barbershop, and Miss Bacon Shark Specialists. This is a cooler event. No oversized coolers, no glass bottles, ice and chasers on sale. For further information, call 488-9037 or 751-4262. Saltfish Fest 2026. Don't miss this one.
No bad man afraid, no stick man, no bad man afraid, no demand. The journey to becoming the king of the rock continues. Come feel the energy, chance, and witness the raw skill of stick fighting on Wednesday, February 4th from 7 p.m. All roads lead to Ojo Road Recreation Ground in Sandy Grande. Come experience the passion and power as warriors clash in the National Stick Fighting Semi-Finals. Tickets are only $75. Get those tickets at the Grandstand Ticket Booth, online at www.islandetickets.com, NCC office, Victoria Square in Port of Spain. Or you can also purchase tickets on site on the competition day. It's all going down. The National Stick Fighting Semi-Finals, Wednesday, February 4th from 7 p.m. Ojo Road Recreation Ground in Sandy Grande. This event is brought to you by the National Carnival Commission and sponsored by Moccasin, Dasani, Forest Park Punch and Rum, Coca-Cola, Kaleidoscope, and Caribbean Airline. For more information, you can follow at NCCTT online or call 622-1670 for more information. Grande, get ready! The boy man ain't afraid of nobody!
The South Oropouche RCCH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one.
The Trinbago Unified Calypsonians Organization proudly presents Kaiso Dynasty Calypso Tet live at the Radisson Hotel Ballroom, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain at 8 p.m. Featuring an extraordinary cast including Brother Valentino, Gypsy, Karina Shea, Freetown Collective, Young Brother Mudada, Poser, Chuck Gordon, Terry Lyons, Dwayne O'Connor, Tazeo O'Connor, Colonel Roberts, Ricky Jai, Aaron Duncan, Black Sage, Pretty, Squeezy Rankin, Lady Aisha, Chromatic, Calypso Car, Gary Cordner, Lady Gypsy, Bunny B, Black Birthmark, Saki, Reese and Mel, Tamika Darius, Mark Pear, Rhythm Nation, Brother Mark, and Rampo. Get your tickets now at islandetickets.com and suntix.com or grab them in person at Tuco Head Office, 5 Rosalino Street, Woodbrook, East Zone at the PTSC Building, O'Mara Road, Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, North Zone, 10 City Mall, Port of Spain, Michelle's on Queen Street, Arima, Simon's Music Center, Port Street, Crosby, St. James, Better Deal Supermarkets in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Athletes by the Park, WAC Radio in San Fernando, and at the Radisson Hotel. Follow at Kaiso Dynasty on social media for updates and special announcements. The Kaiso Dynasty 2026. The culture, the energy, the future of Calypso.
WAC Fan Club of Central Florida presents Dance Boys 82nd Birthday Bash, Saturday the 7th of February from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala. Admission is $30 advance, $35 at the door. It's an all-inclusive event with music by DJ Flavor and DJ Wizard. For hotel reservations, contact Mike Hotel at 352-261-0024. Or for tickets, contact Marilyn at 407-360-3618. Neil 347-317-0181. Or Shortman 813-263-2127. or you can contact the birthday boy himself, Dancer Boy, 917-753-3123. Come out and celebrate with the Dancer Boy Saturday, February 7th from 6 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala.
The neighbor dog barking. I hear people talking. She tell me pass through the back.
San Fernando, the spirit of Calypso is rising, and all roads lead to Skinner Park. Tuco proudly presents Calypso Fiesta, the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition, a powerful celebration of music, message, and mastery, where Calypso's finest voices command the stage. The excitement is undeniable, and the anticipation keeps building. 40 elite Calypsonians bring bold lyrics, driving rhythm, and electrifying performances to the legendary Skinner Park stage in a high-stakes musical showdown. This is Calypso Unleashed. Boundless harmonies, fearless expression, rich tradition, and non-stop energy. Be there Saturday, February 7th, Skinner Park in San Fernando. Showtime 2 p.m. Get your tickets at islandetickets.com and suntix.com. Tickets also available at Tuco's head office, Rosalino Street in Woodbrook, East Zone at PTSC Building, O'Meara Road in Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor in Skinner Park, North Zone, 10th City Mall in Port of Spain, Michelle's Queen Street Arima, Simon's Music Center, Board Street in Port of Spain, Crosby's in St. James, Better Deals Supermarket in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Althali's by the Park, and WAC Radio in San Fernando. For more information, call 623-9660. Step into the sound, embrace the culture, experience the moment. Calypso Fiesta, Calypso Unleashed, boundless harmonies.
East, west, north, and south. Let your opinions speak out, speak out. East, west, north, and south. Let your opinions ring out. That's what this program is all about. Oh. As we recalibrate the issues of a blessed nation, the views expressed are not of this station. Speak out, east, west, north, and south. Let your opinions ring out. That's what this program is all about. As we recalibrate the issues of our blessed nation, the views expressed are not of this station.
It's time to speak out.
Hi, good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Caller?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yeah.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Checking in. Okay. Wow. Good Monday. Good Monday afternoon to you people. The weekend is over. And we are back to another week of productivity. So wherever you are locked on to 90.1, hope you are enjoying your day, whether it's cold, hot, warm, chilly, or snowy. Well, I know you people out there in North America under good pressure right now. snow and cold. Snow and cold. Even when the snow say are finished, the coolness is still there. So cloak up, stay warm. Everybody already looking at the incredible bulk now. They're going past the incredible Hulk. They're looking at the incredible bulk. The amount of clothes all they put on now to stay warm, oh gosh. If all they have a hot wee bee, all they got diarrhea. All they have plenty to take off, but anyhow. I know it is. I know it is. Well, we are in the carnival season here in Trinidad and Tobago. And lots of activities and lots of things happening. Lots of parties, cultural events. Yeah, boy, things happening, boy. And then a lot of social issues too. But I want to hear from you too, you know. Don't feel that alone talking today. Don't feel that alone talking today. I want to hear you talk also. And then I will hear you speak. And then I will speak. Good? It's not me alone. This is you and me. Right? All right. Let me take this call one time. Good afternoon. Hi, caller. All right. You're not there? Okay. So here what's happening now, people. So before we get into the call, well, this weekend had some cultural activity. We had Panorama, Medium and Panorama Live over the weekend here, boy. I don't know if any unknown band make it. We have any Panorama readers, boy? Official yet? I know BP win the last band.
Unofficial, I have unofficial results.
Unofficial?
Unofficial.
Okay. For which category?
All right, let me give you the unofficial results.
All right.
Okay, in the medium bands, okay, I had 16 bands. I'll give you the first 10.
All right.
Okay, starting at the top with the most points. Panelders in position 1, Court Song Specialists in 2, Pamberry at 3, Arima Angel Harps at 4, Dixielands Steel Orchestra at 5, Hoover Joylanders at 6, Steel Explosion at 7, Sandy Granny Cordettes Steel Orchestra at 8, Svota Steel Orchestra at 9, and Kuyep Shazando at 10.
All right. So that's the medium band.
There
All
were
right,
no
medium band.
times.
All right, so that was the
in
medium
those
band
10.
for the weekend. Yeah, that was Saturday. I think that
Right,
was.
so let me give you
And
the
then
large bands.
Sunday was the large band. All right, let me see who we have now.
What's going on with this boy?
The large band.
All right, the large band. What's going on here? Just a
I
minute.
think it's the only sponsored band
All
come first. I don't even have any more sponsored band. I will know now.
This is the large bands. Position number 1, PP Renegades.
Okay.
There was a tie for position 2 with Exodus and Silver Stars. Then position number 4, Desperados, followed by Starlift at 5. TNTech Tropical Angel Harps at also at 5. Yeah, that's another tie. Yeah. Massey Trinidad All Stars at 7.
Sponsored.
And there, that's another tie.
Wow.
With First Citizen Supernovas. So in position number 9 is Cats and Jammers. That's a 3-way tie. Position 9. Cats and Jammers, Phase 2, and Skiffle. Wow. At position number 9. At 12, Shell Invaders, and 13, Siparia Deltones. I believe, I think it's 14 bands. And NLCB, let me see, in position 13, Siparia Deltones, and then NLCB Funclair, and rounding off the last two, NLCB Buccaneers, and RBC Redemption Soundsetters at position 16.
Wait now. Those are who going through to the finals? I wonder. Because hey, Funclair come quite on there. Wait. My goodness. My goodness. But wait now, NLCB, them the last sponsor, I thought they lose their sponsorship. Okay. My goodness. So wait now, boy. Look how low them come. And Skipper barely make it to the top 10, boy. Then, ooh, Papa, you. South bands. What going on with these South band, boy? How these South bands cannot stand out, boy? Eh? What going on with these South bands? These South bands always struggling to make it in the top 10. If they make it in the, if they make it up there now, next round, they drop lower. What going on with these South bands, boy? They can't play pan or what? Or they don't have good arrangers? Or they don't choose the right tune? I don't understand, boy, why these South bands cannot threaten them big band up north. Every year the same thing. These South band, you have hope they make it. You have hope they make it, you know, Dread. So that was the steel. That was okay. So we had medium band and large band over the weekend. And for the last week also, these judges were moving around to the different Calypso tents to select 40 Calypsonians for this weekend semi-finals. Well, boy, I want to know who are these 40. Let me see if there are any surprises. Let me see if there are any heartbreakers. Who are the 40 that make it to the semis, boy? Let me see.
All right, David, let me give you the 40. It's in alphabetical order. All right. Starting with Adlon Brave Boy, Banjela, followed by Young Brother, Squeezy Rankin, Arnold Jordan, Jody, Bethany Lightborn, known as Trinity, Brian London, Catherine Chandler, known as Cassie, Cindy Allen, that's Ife Allen, Calissa Charles Mupp, Patriot, that's Dave Maiku, Devon Seal, Dylan Thomas, Dilly Swade, Dwayne O'Connor, Giselle Fraser, Heather McIntosh, Julisse Orr, Jerisha Duncan, Regis Paponet, Corina Shea, Carice Pascal, Listra Nurse, Mark Howell Paul, Mark Pear, Marsha Clifton, that's Lady Adana, Magella Simon, Muhammad Muakil from Freetown Collective, Nakasha Thatcher, Neville Brown, that's Bonnie B, Nicholas Lucas, Nicole Thomas Clark, Rivaldo London, Roger Gordon, Chucky Gordon, Roslyn Reed Hayes, Samraj Jaimungal, that's Ricky Jai, Sean Daniel, Sean Singh, that's Ifa, Sherwin Bob, known as Becomer, and running off, let's see, we have 4 more. Tazaya O'Connor, Tamika Darius, Terry Lyons, Wendy Garrick, and the reserve is Amrika Mutru.
Wow. Interesting, boy. Interesting lineup for semis, boy. All right. Interesting lineup for semis. But wait now. This guy didn't make it, boy. Wait now. Derek Caesar make it? Oh gosh, wait now, boy.
Yes, he did. Devon Seal made it.
Oh, Devon?
Devon.
Wait, Devon Caesar. Devon, right. Okay, I said Derek. Oh, Devon, right. Okay, right. Devon, right. He made it. Okay. And that's an interesting lineup, boy. Interesting lineup for semi-finals. Freetown, and they have Mohammed. All right, okay, interesting, boy. Kaiso, boy. Well, from that you should be able to pick your finals easy. All right, so no Marshall this year. All right, so Marshall not there this year. Okay. And the winner, just now, the winner from last year, I wonder if he defending, boy, hopefully. Elon Francis. All right. Okay, so Elon Francis is the winner from last year. All right. Young brother back again. What? Okay, to be an interesting finals. Let's see, boy. I should be able to pick up a few of them already. I can pick up a few of them and know who will be there. So semi-finals is this weekend. All right, people. I sure you want your ticket. I know what kind of tickets I would still have, so let's go and get all the tickets now, eh? Right? Go and get all the tickets now because the semi-final is on. All right? It's on this weekend. Good. All right. So I thought we start with some cultural vibes. Right? Some cultural vibes. Good afternoon to you. Speak out.
Good afternoon, sir.
And to you.
Would you like to bundle up and come and join us? Because like you're jealous.
No, I ain't jealous. I'm feeling it for you.
Don't feel for we, feel for yourself.
For you.
Don't feel for we. When you're feeling, feel for yourself.
No, well, you see, I know normally you are doing 20 pounds, but now you're weighing 60.
No, I don't. And I ain't weighing 60.
Oh, you're going past 60? The way how you cloak up now.
Yeah,
What
boy,
you
when you see I done put on them thing, I'll be tired.
You'll be tired?
Yeah.
Oh, what means plenty? Is plenty worked upon them thing, yeah?
Yeah, you had to layer, you see. You layer in.
My goodness. So here now, when you have on all them clothes and you have to go to the washroom, you can't go when it's hot.
You're making sure you use the washroom before you leave, and then hopefully you don't have to use it before you come back.
Oh gosh, no, but you know sometimes if you have diabetes and thing, you know what's happened.
And then well, with me, I'd be marking time by the door.
Oh.
Until I
You're
get
marking time by the door. Oh gosh. I
Hopefully
could
you get
imagine.
in fast enough. Hopefully you get in fast enough to at least take off the coat. You know, the rest could, but at least to get off the coat.
Yeah. Oh, daddy heavy piece. Oh.
And my next call is about Frontclair has no sponsor. Darren Shepherd was asked that question yesterday, and he said they don't have a sponsor.
All right. Yeah. That was it because I know NLCD going too. So when I heard it just now the NLCD Frontclair, I was surprised. Oh.
That's how
So
they have
Darren
it
was asking a question yesterday.
Yeah, that's how they have it on the papers as and whatever
NLCD.
Frontclair. Right, and the
Right.
girl asked him yesterday after they finished playing, and he said no, they don't have a sponsor.
Oh. Wow. Hey boy. So no gas sponsoring, no national lottery sponsoring. Oh gosh, boy. I'm sorry. Sponsorship gone from Steel Pan, boy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, boy. I don't know where they'll get it now. They might have to go down. They might have to go by the labas and see if they could get some sponsor down there. So anyhow.
Don't
Nice
worry.
question.
Trump go get some oil company to sponsor all your steel bands. Don't worry.
Oh. Okay, right. Because BP is not enough. It's only
Well, they
BP we
need
have
more-
right
they
now.
Yeah, right. So you need, so maybe some Venezuelan oil company or you're gonna get help. Don't worry. They're gonna get sponsored. Don't worry.
All right. Okay. So we keep
All right.
our fingers crossed and we legs crossed.
Yeah. Right.
Good.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Find a way to
Bye.
and stay
Okay,
warm.
that's it. Bye. All right. I'll try.
All right, Miguel. Thanks. Wow. Nice pressure, boy. Nice pressure. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Hello, good afternoon, David.
Hi
And
to you.
SWAT family.
Hi.
Sometimes I feel we forget there's a medium category in PAN. We only focus on the large bands. But PAN Elders has won their medium category last night. And they have been winning and creating history in San Fernando for years without a sponsor. We have no sponsorship, and we have been winning year after year after year. So we won, came first, and do have wonderful, blessed, talented players in South. So I just wanted to throw that out to the public. It's not just the large band.
Who's the Ranger this year?
Slip me there now, but he is from Tobago.
Oh,
And
Tobago.
Yeah, yes, we are talented. We do have talented folks in San Fernando.
Oh.
So we won medium category. PAN Elders at the top first
Pan Elder. All right. Beat your chest, girl.
from Carib Street. Thank you.
Carib Street. All right.
Yeah.
Well, Carib should sponsor the band.
Oh, well, I find we were looking for sponsorship for years, but we're still creating history
Right.
in
Yeah,
San
boy.
Fernando.
You're from South, so that's why you will struggle. You're from South. That's why nobody knows study South, girl.
Okay.
You understand? They don't study South. You understand? But we have to know that
Yes.
they
yes,
continue
well,
to
we hope-
shine.
Yes, we continue to shine.
Right. It's not a Ramsey more. Not Ramsey more, boy.
No.
Oh.
No.
Okay. All right.
It's
Well, keep it up, man. Sorry?
Hollister Smith, PAN Elders.
Hollister Smith.
Yes.
Nice,
He's not the
nice.
arranger, but he's the manager of the band.
All right. Well, make sure and win the finals, eh? Right.
Yes, we will.
All right. Good.
Thanks.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you very much. All right. Okay, well, that's good. Never had a sponsor, boy. And they always winning. That's interesting. Well,
Africans for sale, we buying African.
you for sale?
African for sale, we buying African. Uncle
boy,
David, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, sir. I didn't know you for sale.
Oh God, boy, you're always on the map and on the carpet, the black carpet. And I had it for sale on my back, but they could buy me, but they can't spend me, and they can't
All
sell
right,
me back. They could buy me, but they can't sell me back.
They
Okay,
can't sell you
I
back.
value
Oh,
more than what they have in their pocket.
All right.
Okay, so
Yes.
Uncle David,
Yes, sir.
Carnival come like a political chess game now. Yes, you know you're crown me or you're playing draft. Carnival come like that now. It's come like a political thing now. A real political thing. Carnival come. I said it and I will say it again, and I'm seeing it because I'm sitting on the Princestown Carnival team.
Okay.
And they came and they say the Minister of Culture and the MP of Princestown is backing them up and funding them. So we are to show if we have Carnival in Princestown. Right? They came in and they do what they want. How they want it, because they know they get backing from the MPs and them.
Right.
And we are registered with MGO and MPO. we just follow up our taxes and every little thing. And they come in and they undermine and they do what they have to do. Carnival come as a political thing now. Okay? If you're not a UNC, you got to go. Because that's it. Because that's it. People came in the Princess Song Carnival Committee and they do what they have to do and they get you with it. Right? But not all glitters does be gold. And the longest rope have an end. And you have to, if you don't know about running carnival, you will get in an oil drum. And when your feathers get oily, it's hard to get it washed off like it and dry up like if water get on it. So let everybody take carnival and bring it as a political thing. And they will see how far it will go because they're killing carnival with the politics.
Areas.
Okay? They're killing carnival with the politics. And if people realize what's going on, all their feathers and what have you, and they think it will come and no. Right? It will come and no. Because people that come from all the way from Siparia, from Erin, Pinal, Barako, Couva, Mayo, and Plain Mass in Princestown. Everybody pulling back themselves. Because why? They hear what's going on in Princestown. And they're saying, it's the people and them, the committee, we're fighting and fighting. They are not fighting. They're just standing strong. It's a community, a committee, or a community have to stand with them. So even though you have, it is a free community, when you're sitting in a community, it is a free service. You could dip your hand in your pocket and raise funds and put it in the bank there, say in case an emergency or a tragedy strike with a family member or something happen, you could always say, sit down around the table with your members and say, Olio, can we all sit and talk about this, right? It is not something to make money for you. It is something to make money back for the community, for the village then, okay? For the village, not to put money in your pocket. And that is what they came into Princestown Carnival Committee and tried to do. And they're saying there's not the carnival, there's cultural. So anybody hearing this group singing about carnival, there's cultural. There's not about carnival, okay? I'm putting it out there for people to know what we're going on in Princestown and Moruga because I'm a traveler, okay? Everybody have a blessed one.
Thank you very much. So, as I was saying, so coming soon, people, artists will not be exempted from tax. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Hi, good afternoon, David.
Hi, good afternoon, Jimmy girl.
How are you? Haven't been in touch with you for quite a while.
Yes. I'm here still.
Good. Blessings to you. Good afternoon to the world, each and every one, international, local, everybody. But David, I want to say, the truth does offend. And it does offend so hard that it does hit them where the sun don't shine. So they can't take that. You understand? They can't take that.
What are you referring to?
I don't want to go through all the details, David. This is WAC 90.1, and the views of the callers is not of the station, okay? So that is my view, right?
Okay.
I'm speaking about Calypso. If you don't know, I'm speaking about Calypso and the judging and judges and...
Is there anyone who you should have made it?
Yes. You want me to call name?
Let me hear you.
Queen Victoria Cooper should have been in that lineup for Saturday. Right? And this political, and these people would just come and feel that they own everybody in Trinidad and Tobago. Wait. One day. Pongo day. Have a good day.
All right, thank you very much. Oh. Okay. Okay, she's one who should have been in the finals. All right. Yes, boy. So whilst I wait on your calls, yes. So soon, all these other soca artists and all of them will have to be paying tax just now. All right. So all you artists out there, prepare for it. Right? Prepare for it. All the price might go up. I wonder. Hi, good afternoon.
The fireman.
Yes, sir. To you,
This
man.
is just a quick one. You know, I hear people complaining about judging. However, even when you have the public voting, people still go wrong. American Idol, it happens all the time. The public votes, and still there are people who complain that X and Y should not have made it or should have made it. Dancing with the Stars, the public votes. Same thing happens, so you just can't go blaming the judges alone. It happens. The only people who don't complain is who get picked.
Oh, right. But Kola, but if you have judges judging, that is one. And if you have the public judging, that is two. So like in these cases now, you have these people who are assigned to judge. And certain people who the public feel should have been there, they were not there. They could voice it.
Oh, no, I'm not against that. I mean, hey, what I'm trying to say is no matter who is judging, you will find people who would complain that the judging was not fair, even when you yourself can be a judge. It happens. It happened to you too, as a matter of fact. You remember that show we had a couple of years ago?
Yes.
Your pick never leave the starting gates, and you wanted a person to win.
Right.
So it happens. And one question for you. What's your view on the government thinking of taxing entertainers? What's your view on that?
Boy, I don't know what to think. Boy, I under pressure because outside there, in other countries, they are taxed.
It happens. Yeah, you have to
And
pay
even sports, everybody, even sports, people in sports and thing, once you're making money, you are taxed.
And you also have to pay property taxes.
We also have to pay property tax.
That's right.
That name sounds familiar. Property tax. I heard that name already.
Right. So if you guys don't want to pay, the government has to find somewhere to replenish that money, you know. Anyhow, I ain't going into the political thing, so I'm enjoying
I
the
just
show.
want to say, so taxing the people in a way of making money to any country, or?
Well, you don't want to pay property taxes, and you want your garbage picked up.
Well, so find another way to tax me.
That's right. That's obvious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So as an entertainer now, and if they have to pay tax, even band leaders, you know, these band leaders, even they are not have to pay it, you know.
Okay.
They are not. So the mass bands, they have to be paying too.
I don't know the format that they're going to use, but out here, entertainers do pay taxes.
But how they pay, like per gig, like if they get a gig?
I have no idea, but I know. I don't know if it's your tax clearances. I have no idea. Somebody else who's more knowledgeable might be able to say that. But,
right.
You know, And I am assuming that might be one of the reasons that you guys supposed to get a work permit when you come out here and work. Like when you come out here and play and get pay.
Right. Yes. Right.
You know, there's a reason for that.
So in a case like that, once you're in that work permit, right?
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's why the work permit is so expensive. Okay.
Gotta pay. Hey, let me go and take off some clothes, boy. About 900 pounds heavier this morning in Florida.
My goodness. I didn't expect it to be under that kind of pressure down there in the south.
Us too. I'm going to take off some Christmas tree lights off the mango tree.
Oh, good.
Yeah, which helps. Huh? The light, it helps.
Oh, you're under pressure then. Okay.
Yeah. Talk to you.
All the best, man. Cool.
Right, bye-bye.
Right on. Thank you. Right. My goodness. Nice. That's interesting. Wow. Hello. Good afternoon to you. Speak out.
Oh, my good friend, Fireman Matthews. What's
Yes,
going
my
on?
brother.
This is a good,
Everything
this is a
calm for
good
now,
friend,
man.
Eric. Boy, what's going on? What's going on, my buddy?
Well, boy, I am wondering too. But I woke up this morning.
You're taking a wine for the carnival?
Dry.
Oh, yourself. Fireman Matthews.
Yes, sir.
And me and Miserable Wendell, we don't always see eye to eye. But you see, this time, but you know the party I support, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you know this time, I must agree with him, not only 100%, 150%. Too much politics in the carnival. And that could never be successful as long as human being lives in Trinidad and Tobago. Miserable Wendell, there are 7 tents occupied in this country beside the small tents. And them, right? Right? There is 4 tents run by Tuku. Right? There's 1 tent run by the Divas, which is all females. And there is Calypso Review. Right? And there's also the Icons. Well, the Icons didn't fit here this year.
Right.
Right? Now, this is Eric's view. This is not the view of WAC Radio. This is Eric's. Right? It's too much unbiasedness. I wouldn't say with the judges on them, but I would say is the head of TUCO is doing all this madness when it comes to Calypso. Imagine if you, well, I know you can't move about now, there's Fireman Matthews, but if you could have moved about and visit the judges in them 10 judges night, how you could tell me review 10 only get Devon seats? You understand? Skatey, Bashley head up to go. That is why he's not in our semi-final today in his Calypso. You understand? And Kenny Phillip going later on this week to broadcast it. So you have a chance to play it after he broadcast it. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know? You understand? So it's a lot that you check where all the artists come from majority. Is the 2 tents on them. You understand? How divas and get a selection in this semi-final. You understand? So the politics in the carnival had to stop. And it starts from with government. There's no apology of saying that, to the head of TUCO. You understand? The joint things to keep Calypsonians out of the semi-final. You understand?
Really?
It is a joint field to keep Calypsonians out of the semi-final. Because why? They're singing African for Sale. They're singing, you understand?
Yeah.
Queen, you should have been there Judges Night for Queen Victoria. You should have been there Judges Night. Not a hiccups. I have been visiting all the tents. Fireman Matthews, all. Judges Night especially. And if I see a hiccups, I will say hiccup. I ain't so upset about Mr. Shaq too much because he only hiccup in Shaq performance. You understand what I'm saying? You know? But Queen Victoria was so perfect. Perfect. In the Judges Night in Calypso Review, Kurt Allen was so perfect and he didn't get selected. You understand what I'm saying? So the bias in the Calypso have to stop. I wouldn't blame the judges and them going on to the 10th because they have to kite for the big man in Tuko. They must kite for the big man there. And when the big man make a correction, people won't get selected. You understand? There's no apology as saying that on national radio. It has been happening too long and if the voice people cannot spoke out against it. You understand? Why? Because Alo's tent is not a two-run tent. Yeah, be fair across the board. Nobody against the Calypsonians who get selected, because them select the cell. And the judges didn't select them. It's the head of Tuco select them. You remember some years ago, a year or something ago, this fella saying, "You think fix?" Which is the one who make the semi-final, Dwayne O'Connor. He said he think fix. So before this 40 come out, that done fix already. You understand what I'm saying? Because why? Out of the 40, it's only about 3. It's about only 3 and 4 senior Calypsonians there. You are keeping the senior Calypsonians out of the ranking, out of the competition. They're bringing the young stars. Nobody ain't saying no. They'll bring the young stars. Agree with me? Then you can bring them. But what I'm saying, when a man perform well, he has to give his just dues. And Skitty did perform beautiful well to reach that semi-final on Judges Night. You understand what I'm saying, you know?
Yeah.
Queen Victoria had a beautiful performance Judges Night. But yet she's not there. Mr. Shaq performed beautifully to reach the semi-final at least. Although he had a hiccups, I saw it have other people who had worse hiccups than he, and they're in the semi-final today. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So, according to Miserable Wendell, too much politics in the Calypso. You understand? Too much politics in Carnival. And it's time for the organization to go, waiting the 20 big heads singing. If the visit review, they're not talking about at least Pink Panther, he should have been a semi-final because his man had a beautiful performance. But no, them are senior citizens. So the head of Tuco do not want them there. But at the end of the day, my good friend, the head of Tuco should realize what goes around comes around. You understand? Long as you think you fit, no matter if you praise them and the judges give you a score, when it reach up headboard, you shouldn't change it. That is Eric contribution. Have a good day, my friend.
Okay, my brother. Thank you very much. Interesting. And yeah, hold back, boy. Yeah, no holding back. Good afternoon. Speak out. Good afternoon to you, sir.
David, I have a question for you regarding the Calypsonians being taxed. So, if you're a Calypsonian living in Trinidad and you perform in the United States with a work permit, so you're paying tax to the United States, and when you come back home, you're going to get slammed with double tax?
Well, that is, I'm not sure how that is worked, how that will be done, but I know the head of Tuco, he is saying that after Carnival, they will meet and have a discussion on it. So I'm not sure exactly how it will be implemented, but I know it is coming.
So if you're performing in the United States, and let's just say, how is your income that you receive? Are they sending it back to the Trinidad government, meaning the person who hired you? Or are they leaving it up to Calypsonians to declare how much they made? And I'm not attacking the Calypsonians. I'm just saying it's a very strange thing. And the reason why I'm trying to tie that into is, what is the minimum amount before you have to pay taxes? Is it like 74,000? Remind me.
You mean how much it is by total? It's going up it could be over 80 a year, 74 is the limit. Yeah, after rejocker. The memory.
The only reason I asked is because you remember there was a coconut vendor who's making 10,000 a year. So 10,000 times 12 months, that's 120,000.
10,000 a year or 10,000 a month?
10,000 a month, sorry.
Okay. Well, you know something, caller? You know, something now hit me here. If the artists are being taxed, then all these vendors, roadside vendors, they should be taxed too.
David, move to the head of it. You see exactly where I was going with this.
Yeah, all of them should be taxed also, because if the entertainment industry is going to face it.
So wait, let me ask you a question. So if you're a registered food vendor, do you open up your bank account under your registered business name as a food vendor or your own name?
No, again,
because that will...
We are sure if
or are you
registered.
Or are you hiding your assets, your money underneath your mattress?
We're not sure if everybody's registered. You see? So this is it. So if you hide it under to evade, somewhere they're going to find out. But it's something that we really have to look into and take it seriously, you know? Because if the entertainers have to be taxed, then all the roadside vendors should be taxed also.
And you see, and this is where the Financial Intelligence Unit comes in, because explain to me how you buy a house that's $1 million, but you can't show assets. Remember that little thing, explain your wealth?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Okay, David. Talk to you later.
Okay, yeah, I'll try to see how much coconut I could sell. Thank you. Wow. Yeah. You know. So it's something, this is a developing thing, and we want to see how this taxation will really unfold, you know. So if the entertainment industry is now facing taxation. Good afternoon, speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, David. How you doing?
Everything is cool for now, sir.
Yeah, I listened to the conversation and a couple things, right?
Mm-hmm.
I hear my partner, banker, asking some questions, some pertinent questions. But, you know, it's par for the course. That's how it works in North America too, right? If an entertainer goes to Europe and performs, they're going to be taxed in Europe, and when they come back to America, they're going to be taxed. That's how it is. Yeah.
I remember a lawn tennis player tried to evade tax also, and eventually when they pick up with them, they had to pay back and pay a lot. So
100%.
In America,
100%.
yes, so you can't run from it.
100%. So the point is that it's nothing. I mean, of course, Trinidadians and Tobagonians, you know, obviously we are gimme society, so that's going to be alarming for us. But you know, just like the property tax issue, it's an alarming for some people in Trinidad that they would want to implement that. But that's par for the course everywhere in the world that has a democracy.
Wow.
Yeah. So but here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder, is PNM in power? Because I remember the goodly lady saying PNM is only tax. I can't remember PNM implementing so many taxes in their whole 9 years.
In such a short space of time.
It's about skillful governance, bro. That's what we take things for granted when we don't have a problem. When there's no problems, we complain and we take things for granted. We take people for granted. But hopefully people who are intelligent can see the benefit of skillful governance. Yeah? Skillful governance.
Right. So, so who you seeing that? Who is for skillful governance with?
If you tell me, we lived through for the last 10 years. We've been living. Yeah, we've lived through the system. We've lived through the different things over the last 10 years. You tell me which is what skillful governance. Is there more money now or less money now than before? No, same kind of money, same kind of economy, but all them people were still working with the same kind of budget, the same revenue. Yeah, and there's more to come. There's more to come, including watch the civil service coming around the corner. Watch. There's going to be more cuts to come because you cannot when you're living in good house and you start complaining, bad house is called you. That's what it is. So you can't discount skillful governance, and you have to say that even through COVID and stuff, we take it for granted because we didn't have a massive problem. And all the things with managing the economy and all those things, you take it for granted. But you're going to begin to see the difference between governance and skillful governance. Skillful using little or no resources, reduced resources. Yeah, because this is a critical period over the next 4 years, 4 years, you know.
Yeah.
You know, because this is really what you're going to really need skillful governance to go through this process right here.
Wow.
And these folks, the history that these folks have is when there's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Right. Wow. This is where you need skillful governance. So, I mean, in the best interest of Trinidad, I wish them the very best, and I wish the decisions they make would be beneficial for Trinidad and Tobago in the short term and the long term. Yeah.
Right. Because I mean, you know, the entertainers, their price already hot. So you can imagine if they had to tax, if they had to pay tax here now, of course, how would the price will go up?
Well, but the banker's point. This is the complicitness of the media. This announcement that they were going to do that, was it made to a news conference?
I just see it in the papers.
Right. So I didn't read the story, but I'm wondering if the story make mention or question the authority who came up with that story, who gave them that story about what banker talk about, the vendors. Some of them who are making more money than the entertainers. Right. Are they going to be taxed too?
Well,
as they should.
Yeah, they should happen if they are being taxed. All these other roadside vendors should be taxed also.
Of course.
Everybody must feel it.
Yeah, everybody should pay tax. If you have a revenue source stream from the system, you should pay tax. That's how it is. But here's another point. I want to finish with this. To my partner Eric and people who hold a similar view about complaining about the judging and saying it's politics and all that kind of stuff. When has it not been politics? With all due respect to the current, I mean, whatever you might feel about this particular government, that's how it's going to be. I wasn't expecting Mr. Shack to make it because I wasn't expecting it. You know, no, I mean, because it's just how it is. It's just how it is. Has Croco ever made a semi-final when the UNC has been in power?
I can't remember, boy. Great talking about.
I mean that.
Between 2010, 2015. I can't remember that, boy.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? And I'm not going down the road of saying that, you know, it's their fault, that's why Shaq in there or Victorian. I'm not doing that. Here's what I'm going to say. We cannot be delusional about the system we have in place. Until these organizations have independence financially meaning that they can control their own organization and not dependent on the government for resources, this is going to be par for the course. It's just natural. Anybody that's funding anything would have a say.
Right.
Yeah. If you're giving your son money to build a house, you're not going to have a say. You're going to have a say, or to do anything. Anything you're funding, you should have a say.
All right.
So until PAN and TUCO and all these different organizations have a say, I mean, have independence financially and not dependent, they would be influenced. There would be those influences, period.
Right.
That's just natural. It's just natural to me. So we can't want free thing and then want independence. It doesn't happen. So anyway.
Interesting, boy.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it doesn't make the complaints is like it's just all right. Well, we're gonna do it every year, but I get it. We're gonna go through it. So I understand you have to do it, but it's insanity for me to want what you're asking for and not understand what the source and the basis of the running of these organizations are based on. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we see how it goes from here.
All right. Bless up.
All right. I think we have some bills to take care of. So let's take care of those bills and we'll come back after the news update.
No man afraid, no stick man, no man afraid, no demand. The journey to becoming the king of the rock continues. Come feel the energy, chance, and witness the raw skill of stick fighting on Wednesday, February 4th from 7 p.m. All roads lead to Ojo Road Recreation Ground in Sandy Grande. Come experience the passion and power as warriors clash in the National Stick Fighting Semi-Finals. Tickets are only $75. Get those tickets at the Grandstand Ticket Booth, online at www.islandetickets.com, NCC office, Victoria Square in Port of Spain. Or you can also purchase tickets on site on the competition day. It's all going down. The National Stick Fighting Semi-Finals, Wednesday, February 4th from 7 p.m. Ojo Road Recreation Ground in Sandy Grande. This event is brought to you by the National Carnival Commission and sponsored by Moccasin, Dasani, Forest Park Punch and Rum, Coca-Cola, Kaleidoscope, and Caribbean Airline. For more information, you can follow at NCCTT online or call 622-1670 for more information. Grande, get ready! The boy man ain't afraid of nobody! Sunshine Club and Progressive Entertainment present the reunion. Carnival Friday, 13th February at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella, from 9 p.m. Live performances by Tony Prescott, Johnny King, and Eddie Charles. Come along, everybody. Come, let's enjoy this party. Your DJs, Dr. Russ, Alpha B, Mr. Desmond, Richard C, and DJ Wiz. Tickets $125 advance. More at the door. Ticket outlets here and Beauty Hut, Beirut Junction, or call 356-5608 or the Groove Nightclub. For more info, call Jillian at 297-0176, Stacy 346-0453, or Desmond 722-1434. All foreign-based crew, we welcome you home at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. Carnival Friday nights for the reunion.
The Trinbago Unified Calypsonians Organization proudly presents Kaiso Dynasty Calypso Tet, live at the Radisson Hotel Ballroom, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain at 8 p.m. Featuring an extraordinary cast including Brother Valentino, Gypsy, Karina Shea, Freetown Collective, Young Brother Mudada, Posa, Chuck Gordon, Terry Lyons, Dwayne O'Connor, Tazeo O'Connor, Colonel Roberts, Ricky Jai, Aaron Duncan, Black Sage, Freddy, Squeezy Rankin, Lady Aisha, Chromatic, Calypso Car, Gary Cordner, Lady Gypsy, Bunny B, Black Birthmark, Jackie, Reese and Mel, Tamika Darius, Mark Pear, Rhythm Nation, Brother Mark, and Rampo. Get your tickets now at islandytickets.com and suntix.com or grab them in person at Tuco Head Office, 5 Rosalino Street, Woodbrook, East Zone at the PTSC Building, O'Mara Road, Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor, Skinner Park, North Zone, 10 City Mall, Port of Spain, Michelle's on Queen Street, Arima, Simon's Music Centre, Port Street, Crosby, St. James, Better Deal Supermarkets in Arangwas and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Athletes by the Park, WAC Radio in San Fernando, and at the Radisson Hotel. Follow at Dikaiso Dynasty on social media for updates and special announcements. Dikaiso Dynasty 2026. The culture, the energy, the future of Calypso.
Trinidad and Tobago, get ready for words, blitz, and raw lyrical fire. It's Kaiso Rama 2026, the ultimate extempo and freestyle competition where only the sharpest minds survive. On Monday, February 2nd, the battle begins at Radisson Hotel with the preliminary round at 7 p.m. Watch the nation's best extempo giants go head-to-head, thinking fast, rhyming faster. Then it all comes down to the grand final on Tuesday, February 10th, 7 p.m. at Napa. One crown, one champion. Pure lyrical mastery. Think you have what it takes? Registration is now open until Friday, January 30th at all Tuco offices. Tickets preliminary $150, grand final $250. Don't miss the clash of culture, creativity, and calypso brilliance. Kaiso Rama 2026, where lyrics rule and legends are born. Kaiso Rama!
The South Oropouche RCH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all.
It's Classic Russo's final week for 2026. This is your last chance to experience the best tent show for the carnival. This Tuesday 3rd and Wednesday 4th February at City Hall, Knox Street, Port of Spain. Both shows 8 p.m. with a massive special of 3 persons on 1 ticket for $200, featuring their highly rated cast of performers: All-Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, Twiggy, Dr. Wilby, Charlene Bailey, Master G, Mark Eastman, Garth Sinclair, the youthful Kyle Cowie, Andre Nelson, Nefta Kojo, Jay Edwards, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson, chorus by the Classic Russo Diamonds, music by Classic Russo Orchestra. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, New City Mall. This is your last chance to experience the best tent show for the carnival. Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 901 to 2 p.m., bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture, and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon, I'm Cohen Borneo and welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse update to 2 p.m. The Windward Islands Airways International Winner made its maiden landing at Piaco International Airport yesterday, launching regular services on Sundays and Wednesdays. Minister of Culture and Community Development Michelle Benjamin has revealed that the National Carnival Commission will be restructured soon after the conclusion of the CS Festival. Maro scale and 2 people injured in separate shooting incidents along Duncan Street in Port of Spain yesterday evening. Regionally, Mexico's President Claudia Sheinbaum announced Sunday she plans to send humanitarian aid to Cuba this week, including food and other humanitarian aid. Internationally, former British Government Minister Pete Mandelson has resigned as a member of Prime Minister Keir Starmer's Labour Party after new reports of his ties with disgraced U.S. financier Jeffrey Epstein. And that's a look at WAC 901 FM News Pulse update to 2 p.m.
Speak out. East, west, north, and south. Let your opinions ring out. That's what this program is all about. Oh. As we recalibrate the issues of a blessed nation, the views expressed are not of this station. Speak out. East, west, north, and south. Let your opinions ring out. That's what this program is all about. As we recalibrate the issues of our blessed nation, the views expressed are not of this station.
All right, so people, inside our second hour Speak Out. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's interesting to hear your views on the entertainment industry being taxed. So all these band leaders for Carnival, tax are coming. Calypsonians, soca artists, etc. Taxes are coming. So no one will be exempted from tax. You know, the other day when these new set of fines, well, some call it tax, everything, were imposed on the drivers on the road, and they thought it was over. It's not yet over. So there is more to come. Apparently, there is more to come. You know, so just as when I had the discussion with a couple quarters ago, soon all these roadside vendors may have to register so that they can pay tax. They may have to register the business so that they can pay tax. You know, those who selling doubles, those who selling coconut, those who selling fruits, etc. They may have to register in order to pay tax. And if you do register and you're already selling, then you could pay a price. You could pay a price, which will be a heavier price. So imagine you decide you don't want to register, but you still want to hustle. You may have to pay a heavier price. So what you were not expecting is happening, right? It's happening, you know? So prepare yourselves to dig deeper, right? If you could find a way to evade it, good luck. But as they ever saying, long rope for maga goat. You'll be caught someday, right? So that is what is happening. And, you know, as within the entertainment space, I mean, I like the Ministry of Culture, where they are basically, well, not Ministry of Culture, but NCC. They will be expanded. So if you could look at it and say, all right, NCC's National Carnival Commission is not just for Carnival alone. It will be 12 months per year. So they will have an input They will have events. They will be doing things after Carnival, it seems like, which will be good for the entertainment industry. You know, because normally in the past, NCC, when Carnival is over, NCC is over. You don't really hear about them doing anything. You don't really hear about them involved in anything locally, you know. What if the new Minister of Culture is seeking to restructure and have them active after Carnival? For me, that's a good one. That's a good one. You know? So they will not just be available for Carnival alone. And after Carnival, they're like Calypso, they're gone dead. They're like Soca, they're gone dead. You understand? So it'll be interesting now to see how this one will play out. You know, what are they going to do to keep NCC active after Carnival? So that's something that we I look forward to, because this is very interesting, because basically, I mean, when Carnival is over, NCC is over, because I do only say me about NCC. You don't know what happens after that. What if they want to keep it alive? That's good for me. That's good. Right? So, culturally, that's where we are. Right? 2 weeks to Carnival, we in full swing. We in the month of February. 2 weeks from today, it's Carnival Monday. We in full swing. Right?
It's 2:15.
So, you know, so the state of emergency is now over. Are you comfortable? Are you living happier now? Are you more comfortable? Are you distressed? Because you've been under a state of emergency for 9 months. We had a little break after the first one, and then when the government changed, it came back in. So, good afternoon. Speak out.
Good day, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
How is it, sir?
I'm feeling myself.
You what?
Don't feel for me, eh?
I hope you buy a ticket for next week, Monday. Okay?
What do you have?
That is your kind of set.
Uh-huh.
Swordfish fries.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll go in here and go straight and see what I get.
All right. Next price bonus, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
How you like
How
it?
you like
Boneless or with bone?
Huh?
How you like it?
Well-
Boneless or with bone?
I like the less, but there's more bone.
Oh. All right. Good.
All right. How you like the panorama?
The
panorama. Yesterday.
Well, I didn't really follow it up in any big way, you know. But because it's I didn't really follow it up, you know. But it's just the results that you get, and you will more follow it up for the finals.
No, I listen to that whole thing, right? I don't like no pan and thing. You know, I think Renegades, well, I support them, but I think they was outstanding and they deserved a victory. And unless they drop in performance on the final, I don't see anybody winning. Unless somebody comes real extra good.
Yeah.
So one thing I want to ask, you find it strange this year that most of the bands chose
Old songs.
calypsos from back in the times compared to other years.
I'm not surprised. What can they play right now? Are there any? If you had to pick a song for this
I give
year,
you two.
you could
I
pick
give you
any?
two songs, sir.
What you could pick?
Yes. I like Nadia Baston's song. To me,
Mm-hmm.
I would have liked Renegades to play that. Or maybe Exodus. You see the song Cotton Waters? And I like All Stars or Uber Joylanders to play that. Because that is that kind of, or even Silver Stars, that is that kind of beat them fellas have where they can
Mhm.
bring out a nice effect.
Uh-huh. But you see the thing about it, caller. Somehow, like we don't have tunes for pan again. You know, whereby every year you can say, hey, this tune song is good for pan boy. But it's over. That is why the arranger had to go back to the old time days.
Well, I realize that, right? But I just feel that there were one or two songs that could have been used. Well, that's their just choice, right? So I can't fault them. But I would have liked to see more this year's calypso being used than yesterday.
But there's nothing really. I mean, okay, you called Nadia song. I think the
Bring
hammer
back in pieces, some kind of thing about bring them back in pieces, or some kind of thing.
and
That's a nice song, a sweet song.
okay, not all arrangers might like it, but outside of that, how many other songs you could run and say, okay, boy, you know? But the drama is they don't have much songs right now that's really worthy of
I
panorama.
understand. Because I know we don't have the calypsonians that we had from yesteryear to bring
Mhm.
these fun songs out. Right?
Right.
Maybe the younger calypsonians in this songs can try to bring that same fun songs more into the forward. Like try to bring back that feeling. Although soca is the one that takes a lot of the airplay, but we need to get that for the pan. No,
But color even look at Renegade. Look how far back them one.
well,
Them one back to
you
Sparrow.
know-
The later run up she dress and it disappeared.
You want to tell me
Look why
something?
them one.
You want to tell you something?
Uh-huh.
First time I heard that, I was not pleased.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was not pleased. Well, I supported Renegade since in about 1985, you know,
Okay.
right?
Mm-hmm.
But when I first heard them, I heard them on the Johnny Night in the Spaniard, and I didn't find that the coverage wasn't as clean.
Mm-hmm.
But when I heard them yesterday, they were up to mark. But I would have preferred if they had chosen that same Nadia Baston song. I like that. But I mean, that's just me.
Yeah.
Now, coming to the calypso now,
Mm-hmm.
from Dr. Eric Williams' time to now, everybody that comes forward there, prime ministers, get licks. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Different people in the business area, even calypsonians and all get licks in one another. So there's nothing strange, there's nothing new. But the only thing I have about is when you're picking in, anyone should have facts that your story is factual. You know? If you're not telling the truth, then I feel you should be asked to refrain that part of your song. So let it be facts. So it wouldn't cause any conflict
Mm-hmm.
for lawsuits and whatever. Because,
So if you that up with Calypsonians, they don't bring facts.
well, not in a sense where it is legal in a sense because if most of the things that they sing, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is out there in the public domain.
Mm-hmm.
But yet still, hardly people ever challenge them. So I'm talking about the issues there to make it a big point where they will charge somebody or bring somebody to court for that, for the issues now. And the public is the ones who gets to hear it from Calypsonians.
Mm-hmm.
Because some of these things are hidden away. And that's what I'm saying. If it's facts, I don't mind, bring it out. But if it's not, if it doesn't have no truth behind it, then you could get, like what happened with Coco and in Chinese Planting. You know, you could get into that kind of position, which I wouldn't like to see.
Yeah.
So I was just hoping that that system could be put in place where people could sing. I like Picong. I could tell you about Picong from way back. Aloes,
Right.
Watchman, Coco, all them fellas in it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's nothing new. People shouldn't get angry to victimize one another, you know. So this is one thing I think we should learn to look at and try and get it correct. So everybody will be pleased.
Right.
Anyway, Mr. Matthew,
Yes, sir.
just do go out in the grocery and buy out all that saltfish. Eh?
No. I wouldn't want to buy all. I'll just buy enough.
Leave some for some people. Now.
Yeah. I'm not greedy. I'll just buy enough.
I will bless this, sir.
Eat
Take care of
little
yourself.
and live long. Yes, sir.
And enjoy your carnival.
All right, on, man. Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Hey, David, this is a rare moment for me. You know that I don't call you twice, but I wanted to appreciate you taking my call again.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to get with you on that because I think we had a conversation similar last year, and I kind of knew your views on it. But I totally, 100% disagree with the idea or philosophy that for Panorama, they have to go back and play a song from 1950 or 60. I totally disagree with that. And you can preach Paul to tell me, there's no good songs I can play. In the 3,000 soca songs that come out this year, there's no song that a band, all 17 bands throw songs from the 50s and 60s. And there are bands that play songs from 26.
I don't recall the names of all them songs, Abai.
No, but I'm saying there are bands that play songs from 2026. So if and this I think Tuco has to get involved in this because in my view, not Tuco. I mean, the Pan fraternity, the Pan organization. Because I think the if it's a competition, then to me it will be more competitive if more bands play the same songs. So if you think, going to go with your philosophy and people who believe there are no songs to play, if there are no songs to play or there's less songs to play and more of them have to play the one or two songs to play, then the competition will be better because then you're looking for quality one song over another and the different arrangement. But where's continuance when you go back to 1950? Where there's continuance for the carnival? In other words, it seems like these people who make those choices, they're only choosing a song for their membership. Just like Phase 2 kind of did. If you're in the Panorama and Phase 2 play, and you Phase 2 practicing and you're coming up with them, or they finish and you're coming down, what are you jumping to? You don't know the song.
Right.
What are you jumping to? So my point is that I think it's comfortable for these people to choose these songs from back in the day because most of their membership is around that age.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the people who play with them is around that age, so they're really walking. They're not jumping. So I get it, but how we got to look at what the continuity is. What's the continuity? How do you keep this is part of this carnival. You're pushing the music. You're getting people familiar with the song. The people are familiar with the song, so they come out to support the band. And you have that injection. When you go back to 1950 or 60, I think you're cheating that.
But Paula, if it is that, let's say you ask the members of the band, what song will you want to play? And this is what they come up with. You as your arranger, you will go through it and say, right, let's say they come up with 2 songs. You may go through it and say, right, I feel this one is the better song. Right?
Right.
They may come up with songs that's not for this year. They may come up with the older songs. And the arranger will work with
David
them.
and Caller, let me interrupt all you here. I just look at the list of the 17 bands, and there were only 4 bands that played older songs. Only 4 bands. That was Renegades. Let me see. They did The Lizard. Cats and Jammers did Too Young to Soca. Funklet did Get Something and Wave. And Redemption Soundsetters did Oil in the Coil. All the other bands did 2026 songs.
Thank you, Captain. So my point is, there's enough songs to play. People making choices. There's songs to play. You always defend and say, well, there's no songs. Of course there's songs. There's 2,000 songs. Of course there must be a couple of songs you can play, you can choose.
Yeah.
And when I look at Panorama, I don't see very many older people actually playing the pan. So if you're asking the membership, is the membership the people who play? So those young people that's playing the pan, I don't think they're coming up and say, yeah, we want to hear Lizard run off the dress. So come again. I'm just saying, I'm looking for the continuity, and I'm scared because I see the damage that when Phase 2 started to go down that road and a couple bands started to do it. I see how the drop-off of support was on the ground. And I'm thinking that to me is a similar thing. When you go back that far, you're losing the momentum of the energy of what we have today. And otherwise, then let's stop making new songs and go back to the old songs.
Right.
All right, I said enough. I'll let somebody else have a say.
Go back to the old song. All right. Well, buddy. Well, Panorama. All right, we see how it goes from here.
I don't mind if it's like how they have these festivals and like an international competition or you have a concert or something. Yeah, of course. But this is 2026 Carnival. One of the most important components of Trinidad and Tobago Carnival is that we have new music every year. That is what we should do. Yes. We have to work hand in glove. I don't want to hear for Panorama, Lizard run up the dress, and half the people who listening to it don't know the song or can't remember the song or something like that. And and it's a walking song.
You remember that time? Remember that time, Paula? Panama went flat when you had a set of bands playing their own compositions.
100%. That's what I just said. Yeah, of course.
And it's only when they started back playing the regular songs, Panama picked up again.
Exactly. And that's my point. If more people go down this road, we're going to have this same kind of thing where you only have the membership involved in the Panorama. You're cutting out the stragglers, the people who would come to hear the energy. You're cutting that out. All right, man. Bless up.
Okay, man. Thanks. Panorama. You see, they do have a cutoff point for songs. You can play songs All right, transfer caller. You can play songs from any era. I don't think they have a cut-off point. They say you can play songs from the 50s, 60s, 70s. You understand? Good afternoon. Speak out.
David Matthews, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon
And
to
good
you.
afternoon to your callers.
Mm-hmm.
I would start off by saying that the point that the gentleman is making is not a very sharp one. The point is too sharp. Because here my
Okay.
question, right? And I want to thank Caption for coming in, you understand, to inform persons who want to talk about who playing old song and new song.
Mm-hmm.
Once a calypso is good and the band did not play it in a previous panorama, they could play any song. The Lizard good, the Will good, all them old tune tourist Lego good. They have plenty music, have scope for the arrangers and them to play around the song and give us something that we could remember. Some of the new songs, I remember this guy who, Pelham Goddard, was in an interview a couple of years ago, it was about 5 or 6 years ago. And he said in the interview, Marshall Montano had won the road match. He said, but you know, we can't even remember what the road match is and we can't play it. You can't play it.
Right.
So my thing is that once the calypso is good, whether it's old, whether it's new, and the arrangers could work with it, let them play with it once. So if you have a wife, you married your wife in 1960, and she get a little old now, you don't want she again, ain't it still
Yeah.
your wife?
She get
Ain't it
old.
still your wife and she might still have plenty juice that you could still get? What's the point? Look, let the people them play what the hell they want. Let them play what they want. Whether it's old, whether it's new. Once
Right.
it's sung good and the judges could listen to it and judge the band fairly, it is all well and good. You have a good afternoon.
All right, thank you. Yeah. And hopefully, I'm sure they are judged fairly. You know. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Good afternoon again, David.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I might be wrong, but I think the band arrangers got the okay from Pan Trinbago to go back, I forget how many years, you know, to play. You know, I think so. I could be wrong, but I think I heard that.
Oh, they got the okay.
Somebody, yeah, I think so.
So it is not a open. It's not an open selection whereby if I choose if I want to do a song before Christ, I can go and play it.
I
have to get
forgot
permission.
how far back. I forget how far back that they said that they could go back and play older calypsos.
Oh.
I think I could be wrong, but I think I heard that. Right? So somebody may be able to verify or But I think, as I said, I could be wrong.
Yeah.
That is probably why some of these arrangers are going back.
Right. Oh. Well, yeah, interesting. Yeah, I wish we could get some verification on that. Verification.
Yep.
Right.
Alrighty.
Thank you. All right, 6524901 if you want to get on. Caller, good afternoon.
Yes. Dr. Matthews, how are you going?
Well, everything is cool for now, sir.
You have your boxers on?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. You're going good. Well,
Yeah.
I think you can play any tune once you never played it before. So I don't think there's any stipulation with the year, you know.
Right.
Caller who said there was only 4 tunes. All Stars, he forgot, went back and played the Will. There's about 5, you know. And then if you check the medium bands, they went back too. So it might be more than 5 or 10 bands that, you know, in the different categories that will have gone for an old tune. And I think the reason for that is that, as Dr. Pelham said, what they're producing doesn't lend itself to a good, melody for arrangement. That is why they go back to tunes that, you can imagine a band playing Big Truck. I hear one of these other small bands on it, play Big Truck for Panorama, To me, that has nothing to do with melodiously, you know what I mean? That lend itself to an arrangement. You can't win a Panorama with that, to me, except probably, I don't know, Duval as a special way of arranging that to me. Because one with government boots. You know what I mean? So melodious, but he was able to, and that's the edge he has. He has the formula, how to arrange and give you something palatable. But the rest, I think the thing with Bugsy, I think you have to blame the radio stations for not playing the music of what is out for the air. Look at Desperados have We Calypso. How many people know that tune? That is Karen Ashley and Fisher, but it's not playing on the radio.
Well, we don't know it.
But this is it. But it's out there. But you're not getting the airplay, and that is where the problem is. The Boom 94 and others playing another kind of music. They're playing music for Stink and Dirty, and you know what I mean? That kind of stuff. Yeah, you ain't giving us nothing musically pleasing to the ear that, and I think that is where the problem lies.
But Paula, you think, what do you think? You think Phase 2 should move on and try and stop doing their own competition now? Because every year they're doing their own competition. And they seem to be going backward, they're not going forward again,
And I think, well, I have a different view. And this is where the airplay comes in. You're not playing it at hearing the tune, so people are not too familiar with it. But Boogie like his from the ear. He had given some good tunes in the back in the past.
Right.
Woman is Boss, Feeling Nice, iMusic. I mean, all those are nice. And as I see in those bands, those are nice tunes that you could go back and take and play.
But what's happening now in recent years? They're not moving forward at all with their own competition.
Well, and I think I have to knock the judges a bit. I don't know what they're listening to, but musically, Boogie's giving us music. But how much of the youths know the tunes? Because, again, it's not being played. The era we're in now, the youths who know Woman on the Bass and Feeling Nice and iMusic. Those are gems. And I want you to play before you leave. Play iMusic for me by Boogie. All right?
iMusic?
iMusic, yes. He won with that, I think, second. And hear the music on that. All right? Thanks a lot, man. Yeah. And the next thing is that the Calypsonians, they pick for the Kinna Park. I mean, it is so discouraging. I think people blank that show. No, Mr. Shockner there, the girl with the, forget this, Senate or one of those singing, the political, they are accustomed to the peacock. How come that those shows can't make it? Something is wrong. Right? Yes, I hear me iMusic there. Nice one. Right.
You're listening. Hey, you listen or you hearing? Oh, you're hearing. All right.
Yeah, I have sharp ears, I have sharp ears.
Oh, but iMusic. Yes.
Yes, it's sharp.
Yeah, yes. For be sharp.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, man. That's. Yeah. Well, interesting, boy. Interesting. Hello, good afternoon to you.
Hey, good afternoon, Mr. Matthews. How are you doing?
Well, I'm doing the best I can do right now, and that's to live.
I hope you had a wonderful weekend of fun.
No pande in the party.
Oh, you ain't go to the Panorama, boy? So a couple of things. I see absolutely no problem with bands playing all what we may call old songs. Why you covering me with pan music?
All right.
Yeah, I see absolutely because there's a level playing field.
Yeah.
And everybody could go back and choose whatever song or calypso they want from 20 years ago or 30 years ago. So I don't see no problem in that. Secondly, your last point about Phase 2. I know that Dr. Len has been trying to sway the judges to listen to his own composition of calypsos. but they seem not to be going that way with it.
Mhm.
So he need to come back and play songs that people know, because he's too much of a good arranger to be not up there with these young people. I want to see him give Duvon and O.J. Richards and Kush Ramsey and them more competition. Come back and arrange the songs of calypso that we know.
Right.
And stop doing this, because the judges ain't going for it. How many years he been doing it?
Ever since.
About 5 or 6 years now. He been arranging his own composition and entering, and he not going anywhere.
About a long time. Ever since I know Phase 2 book, be doing his own composition.
So it's more than 5 or 6 years. I
boy,
know that,
yeah.
but I know it's a long time.
They always
I
do
love Bugsy Sharp. He need to come back to ground level, and give these young people the competition that I know he can.
Well,
That's my 2 pennies there.
2 pennies. All right. 2 pennies. Like 4 cents. No problem.
Yeah.
Thank
All
you
right,
very
I'm
much.
locked in.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, man. Thanks. Because just now they're going to fade out the 5 cents. Just now we'll have no more 5 cents. Good afternoon to you, caller.
David, good afternoon. Happy
Yes, sir.
Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm in full agreement with that. The First Lady, the one that used the analogy with a woman after you're married, she get old, you just don't love her anymore. Listen to me. They can play whatever they want. The competition is not on which song they play. The competition is about how well they execute what they've arranged and how clean it is performed. Simple as that. It's not about how old the song is or how young the song is. The song, all my life in Trinidad, I've never heard anything about it's a new song, so it makes the band win. No, it's about how well they execute the arrangement and how clean it sounds. All right, so they can play anything. Play the one. And I like what the lady said. Let them play what they want.
Right.
So if they have plenty good songs, it's good. And don't stray away from the goal of what they're judged from. They're judged based on how well they execute the arrangement and how clean it sounds. Simple as that. Hi, my brother. Have a good one.
All right. Thank you very much. All right. So here we go now. So it's about 40 minutes before 3 o'clock. So I will lock it down here now because we want to play the song for the guy now. And then we have some commercials to take care of. So until tomorrow, please God, you stay safe. Catch you on the other side.
Tobago. Get ready for words, split, and raw lyrical fire. It's Kaisorama 2026, the ultimate extempo and freestyle competition where only the sharpest minds survive. On Monday, February 2nd, the battle begins at Radisson Hotel with the preliminary round at 7 p.m. Watch the nation's best extempo giants go head-to-head, thinking fast, rhyming faster. Then it all comes down to the grand final on Tuesday, February 10th, 7 p.m. at Napa. One crown, one champion, pure lyrical mastery. Think you have what it takes? Registration is now open until Friday, January 30th at all Tuco offices. Tickets, preliminary $150, grand final $250. Don't miss the clash of culture, creativity, and calypso brilliance. Kaisorama 2026, where lyrics rule and legends are born.
San Fernando, the spirit of Calypso is rising, and all roads lead to Skinner Park. Tuco proudly presents Calypso Fiesta, the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition, a powerful celebration of music, message, and mastery, where Calypso's finest voices command the stage. The excitement is undeniable, and the anticipation keeps building. 40 elite Calypsonians bring bold lyrics, driving rhythm, and electrifying performances to the legendary Skinner Park stage in a high-stakes musical showdown. This is Calypso Unleashed. Boundless harmonies, fearless expression, rich tradition, and non-stop energy. Be there Saturday, February 7th, Skinner Park in San Fernando. Showtime 2 p.m. Get your tickets at islandetickets.com and suntix.com. Tickets also available at Tuco's head office, Rosalino Street in Woodbrook, East Zone at PTSC Building, O'Meara Road in Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor in Skinner Park, North Zone, 10th City Mall in Port of Spain, Michelle's Queen Street Arima, Simon's Music Center, Board Street in Port of Spain, Crosby's in St. James, Better Deals Supermarket in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Althali's by the Park, and WAC Radio in San Fernando. For more information, call 623-9660. Step into the sound, embrace the culture, experience the moment. Calypso Fiesta, Calypso Unleashed, boundless harmonies.
By public demand, when it's nice, we do it twice. We're going back to the Bishop Anstey High School, Trin City, for one big show. Yes, it's Retirees Night on Wednesday the 4th of February, 2026, 8 p.m. We're back with Johnny King, Cardinal, Stinger, Dirty Curty, Tiny, Bally, Anthony Johnson, Ninja, Blackie, Oscar Beat, Sexy Susie, and many other great performers. Extempo by Lingo and Lady Syntax, MC Godfrey Pierre, background vocals by the Caravan Gems, music by the Caravan Cutters. Admission, retirees pay 1 today single and 2-on-1 or 2 today. For more information, call 304-8090. And remember,
WAC Fan Club of Central Florida presents Dancer Boy's 82nd Birthday Bash, Saturday the 7th of February from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala. Admission is $30 advance, $35 at the door. It's an all-inclusive event with music by DJ Flavor and DJ Wizard. For hotel reservations, contact Mike Hotel at 352-261-0024. Or for tickets, contact Marilyn at 407-360-3618. Neil 347-317-0181. Or Shortman 813-263-2127. Or you can contact the birthday boy himself, Dancer Boy, 917-753-3123. Come out and celebrate with the Dancer Boy, Saturday, February 7th from 6 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala.
I hear people talking. She tell me pass through the back. No bad man afraid, no stick man, no bad man afraid, no demand.
The journey to becoming the king of the rock continues. Come feel the energy, chance, and witness the raw skill of stick fighting on Wednesday, February 4th from 7 p.m. All roads lead to Ojo Road Recreation Ground in Sandy Grande. Come experience the passion and power as warriors clash in the National Stick Fighting Semi-Finals. Tickets are only $75. Get those tickets at the Grandstand Ticket Booth. Online at www.islandetickets.com. NCC office, Victoria Square in Port of Spain. Or you can also purchase tickets on site on the competition day. It's all going down. The National Stick Fighting Semi-Finals. Wednesday, February 4th from 7 p.m. Ojo Road, Recreation Ground in Sandy Grande. This event is brought to you by the National Carnival Commission and sponsored by Moccasin, Dasani, Forest Park Punch and Rum, Coca-Cola, Kaleidoscope, and Caribbean Airline. For more information, you can follow at NCCTT online or call 622-1670 for more information. Grande, get ready! The boy man ain't afraid of nobody!
Closer to me, let the stars align. In the middle of the night, you bring the sunshine. This lady, she have a pot on the fire, on a flame when she cooking. Yeah. She have a government name, but I call she good looking. And she look innocent, but she know what she doing. It's not the pot on the fire, but the seasoning she put in. She have a party, fire, fire, fire. Good Lord, this lady, fire. See in front I wanna be somewhere where the music is. I wanna be somewhere where the vibes it lit. Inside of it, I go get that. Behind them girl when they push back. I and everybody hope you know that. No care, 'cause I wanna party. Bad, 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 bad. Wave up my hand, and wind up on girl. I wanna party. Bad, 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 bad. Wave up my hand, and wind up on girl. And you know when we doing it, we doing it, we doing it. You don't know we doing it proper. And you know when we doing it, we doing it, we doing it. You don't know we doing it proper. And you know when we doing it, yeah we doing it, yeah we doing it proper. And you know when we doing it, we doing it, we doing it. You don't know we doing it proper. Friends outside all night. This whole place on wild, and it's the whole team out there. Drinks that we drinking top tier. We having our time, don't stop way. Well, if you wanna be home, well not way. I wanna be somewhere where the music is. I wanna be somewhere where the vibes is lit. Inside of it, I go get that. Behind them girl when they push back. I and everybody hope you know that. No care, 'cause I wanna party. Bad, 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 bad. Wave up my hand, and wind up on girl. I wanna party. Bad, 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 bad. Wave up my hand, and wind up on girl. And you know when we doing it, we doing it, we doing it. You don't know we doing it proper. And you know when we doing it, we doing it, we doing it. You don't know we doing it proper. And you know when we doing it, yeah we doing it, yeah we doing it proper. And you know when we doing it, we doing it, we doing it. You don't know we doing it proper. I love it when you go down, my girl. When you bubble and lift it up, my girl. When you go down, my girl. When you bubble and lift it up, my girl. That thing of a mind of its own. Wrong and a wrong, girl, tip on your toe. Just set a wind it.
Well, look who it says.
Is that you? All over body, body, girl, you're sweet. Drop it down, look how you move it. That body is still. Wait, take a pic of that girl. That body is still. Body too clean, body too nice. Hold on and the right body by. Vitamin too good for my eyes. Them hips and thighs, I wanna wind up and start it up and give me a sip.
Well, look who it says.
Is that you? Coming down with all her body, body, girl, you're sweet. Drop it down, look how you move it. That body is still. Wait, take a pic of that girl. That body is still. I love it when you go down, my girl. When you bubble and lift it up, my girl. When you go down, my girl. When you bubble and lift it up, my girl. When I'm feeling on the water, you just make me feel sweet. I still cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Keep me up, only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Keep me up, and they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, still more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss Oceanay, girl, I'm coming home, I wanna see you again. All day through the night I'm dreaming. Yeah. Miss Oceanay, when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a butt on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing get your fire. All on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot up the fire, yeah. It's your cocotiana. Oh, I daily could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One cup it does make my day. I'm missing it when I'm gonna love her. Keep me up. Only you alone could put fire back in the soul. Keep me up. Girl, you are that thing I could never be. I want to get something, baby. As long as you keep it safe. I know you're a little rough already. Just promise don't bring it back in pieces. Oh, no, there's only one I have. I would never be so selfish. I'll give you just what you want. That's time it had so much damage. Just the way you give me back in pieces. Oh, no, there's only one I have. no babe, no, yes babe, no babe, no, but that's my problem. What a piece of wine, what a piece of bumper behind you. Such a pretty smile, ooh yeah. Oh how I wish you were my girl. Cause when you bend your waist like pop, 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 start to bend like that, that, that. When you sit down like you make DJ pull up like rap, rap, rap. Pull up on your waist like pop, 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 start to bend like that, that, that. When you sit down like you make DJ pull up like wait, I've got to find yeah. Want some of what you gave me last time? Tell me was it real or just in my mind? I've got to find yeah. Baby, are you a reality or are you just a fantasy? But when look she there, whining in front of me. This is not the same song. This is a different story. Wait let me explain. Look she there, but she was just in my dream. And girl, if I push up on it like this, what you wind back on it? Let's sing it.
Party nice, oh Lord, oh Lord. Party nice. Session nice, oh Lord, oh Lord. Session nice. Girl like sand in the dance. Drinks flowing like river. DJ flinging down some big, big tunes. Lord knows I needed that. And we went like a perfect storm. This is the perfect dance. We went like a perfect storm. This is the perfect dance. Yeah. We went like a perfect storm. This is the perfect dance. We wild for the night. We wild. Promoter, you get through. Party room and you felt it nice. You get through. Look at us in the air. You get through. I having the time of my life. You get through. Yo, 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 yo. What a dance nice. What a dance nice. Oh Lord. What a party nice. What a party nice. Oh Lord. What a dance nice. What a dance nice. Oh Lord. What a party nice. What a party nice. Look at vibes. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Look at vibes. Me head nice. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Me head nice. Place on over. Oh Lord. Goodness, what a fat bad. Me and my friend, them having a time, but mine nowhere to be found. And we went like a perfect storm. This is the perfect dance. We went like a perfect storm. This is the perfect dance. Yeah. We went like a perfect storm. This is the perfect dance. We went for the night. We wild. Promoter, you get through.
How she come from there? London, how she come from there? New York, how she come from there? When you come in, my baby, how she come from there? Atlanta, she come from there. Toronto, she come from there. And I know that you miss me. I love the way that you bring a vibe. With your hands them up in the sky, rolling back and having a time. Lord, we liming again, and we have red money to spend. Yes, we jamming down to the end. See me with me carnival friend. Lord, me carnival friend. How she come from there? London, how she come from there? New York, how she come from there? When you come in, my baby, how she come from there? Atlanta, she come from there. Toronto, she come from there. And I know that you miss me. I love the way that you bring a vibe. With your hands them up in the sky, falling down and having a time. Wine season again, and we have we money to spend, and we jamming down to the end. Rolling with me carnival friend, lad, me carnival friend, 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 yeah. Me carnival friend, 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 yeah. Lad, me carnival friend, 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 yeah. Lad, me carnival friend, until we meet up again. Everything done start, you know. The back done park, you know. She dreaming to take a wine on me, cause she coming down to please. When she ramage, she push it back, all the bam bam rolling.
and she's saving some for me. I telling you, I look whenever you bring a vibe, with your hands them up in the sky. Watch we drunk and having a time.
Carnival time again, and we have the money to spend, and we go right down to the end. Watch me with my cannibal friend, them make cannibal friend. Yeah,
now make cannibal friend. Oh,
now make cannibal friend.
Yeah, now make cannibal friend until we meet up again.
When we meet, wrong go beat. Things so sweet, feel complete. 'Cause we love we bacchanal. Eat, wrong go beat. Things so sweet.
Well, it must be carnival. Love the way that you bring a vibe, with your hands them up in the sky, rolling back and having a time.
Yeah, we lining again, and we have real money to spend, and we jamming down to the end. See me with my cannibal friend, them my cannibal friend.
Yeah, me cannibal friend. Oh, yeah. Now me cannibal friend.
Yeah,
now me cannibal friend until we meet up again. Yeah, I wish she come from there. Sando, I wish she come from there. Caranage, wish she come from there. And she loves she bacchanal.
I wish she come from there. Arima, wish she come from there. Amalaba, wish she come from there. 'Cause she loves she bacchanal.
Now me cannibal friend. Now me cannibal friend. Now me cannibal friend until we meet up again.
I stuck with a different style. What day is today? Fun day. 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 Well, everybody put your hands in the air, let your stress disappear. It's fun day. We outside, we having a good time with friends and family. No bad mind, no negative vibes, no divide, just oneness. No matter what the calendar say, what day is today? Fun day. The location just drop. Come let we line, everybody pull up. The bar well stocked, every cooler full up. Pretty girls everywhere that you look is a good look. Check the pool side, we doing it wet, strictly good vibes. Looking for us, pull up in a big ride. Quick, so everything start to get wild. So just rock and come in. Everybody rock and come in. We doing it fun day to fun day, and we going all day. So just rock and come in. Everybody rock and come in. We doing it fun day to fun day, and we going all day. Yeah. Well, everybody put your hands in the air, let your stress disappear. It's fun day. We outside, we having a good time with friends and family. No bad mind, no negative vibes, no divide, just oneness. No matter what the calendar say, what day is today? Fun day. What may work? No, not today, no sir. We on a beach enjoying the surf, stepping up, putting we party boots to the turf. We having the time we deserve, fun times while we above the earth. And ain't no party like a S-Dot party. We going full speed ahead, non-stop. So just rock and come in. Everybody rock and come in. We doing it fun day to fun day, and we going all day. So just rock and come in. Everybody rock and come in. We doing it fun day to fun day, and we going all day. Yeah.
Chip down the road, chip down the road, chip down the road. Look the big truck coming down the road. Chip down the road, chip down the road, chip down the road. The boy pull up on me with a big truck. He tell me to ride it. I tell him to drive it. The boy pull up on me with a big truck. He tell me to ride it. I tell him to drive it. Look the big truck coming down. He want me to ride it. I'm back and I ride it. He want me to ride it. I'm back and I ride it. He want me truck coming down. 60 feet, 80,000 pounds of solid weight, making the ground shake. A dragging a heavy load. He wants to control it. He looking for a walk. The boy pull up on me with a big truck. He tell me to ride it. I tell him to drive it. The boy pull up on me with a big truck. He tell me to ride it. I tell him to drive it. Look, the big truck coming down. He want me to ride it. Can I ride it? He want me to ride it. Can I ride it? He want me to ride it. Can I ride it? He want me to ride it. Can I ride it? Rev it up. Sink in the clutch and get
Can I see your hands in the air, please? Yes, boy. First thing I do when I wake up this morning, I give God thanks. I tell Batman good morning. Then I lay back down. I tell me neighbor, watch you. You don't fish corn. I call my friend them and tell them it's time to get drunk. I'd like to propose a toast. Drinks up. Cheers to life, cheers to life. Drinks up. Cheers to the haters. Drinks up. Cheers to waking up this morning. Drinks up. Cheers to who don't try us. Drinks up. Cheers to health and good friends. Drinks up. Cheers to getting paper. Drinks up. Cheers to future success. Drinks up. And my life good. Cause I'm happy. And I'm jamming. I'm happy. And I'm jamming. But anyway, we continue with the proceedings. We out on the road now. And everything just jiggy. If you see girl like sun, what's the problem? I love you. I said to your friends and come. After the show is the after party. Everybody link up. I'd like to propose a toast. Drinks up. Cheers to life, cheers to life. Drinks up. Cheers to the haters. Drinks up. Cheers to waking up this morning. Drinks up. Cheers to who don't try us. Drinks up. Cheers to health and good friends. Drinks up. Cheers to getting paper. Drinks up. Cheers to future success. Drinks up. And my life good. Cause I'm happy. And I'm jamming. I'm happy. And I'm jamming.
Come and say turn it up. Well, it's the weekend again. Pretty girl full steam and buckle. Turn it up. Everything brand new. Pull up in a me fresh model. Turn it up. Everybody outside. We like floss and making money. Turn it up. Kakakai, boom, kakakai, kai. Turn it up. Boom, kakakai, kai. Bring out all the drinks, a bucket of ice. And we go party, fiesta. Put it on the top, no matter the price. And we go party, fiesta. Pick up all the DJ selector one time. We don't got no time for no dirty bad mind. Give some thanks unto the Almighty Father. Them try people they don't party what up the ladder. Let's celebrate and party until the
Oh yeah, Culture Crazy 90.1. We are. Sorry, we are in the building, man. It's just energy. Yeah, we in the building. Coming like a coming.
27 minutes after 3 o'clock.
Yeah. We got an interview coming up just now.
Yeah,
so we want, we just try to get everything at the weekend. So we might be able to do that until the guest has you know what I mean?
Yeah, when we
ask calls.
We have to get in the weekend.
Men who come up, men come down. Some come in, some didn't come at all. Some waiting still to come.
But we have to get into that. So
you'll get into that, man.
We have the Dread Wizard, the son of Winston Bailey. Sean is the bigger one, eh? Or
yeah, that's Sean, Shalon and Sean. That's Sean. This is Sean.
There's Sean here, but he's the elder or the smaller.
I think Sean is smaller. Well,
we go find out.
We go find out. Yeah. Ingrid, you see the tennis? Tennis is a menace. I know nothing for Novak now, boy. So Carlos Alcaraz look like the new Nadal.
I don't want to disturb Ingrid right now. She hurting now.
You know.
For All Stars. How could you say such a thing?
Right now, she hurting. So don't disturb.
Nah, Ingrid ain't gonna hurt, man. Ingrid know that the culture, we will carry on.
She hurting.
That is only, bro. It's a drum that it break there.
Yeah.
The finals. We will.
Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it coming. No. I'm telling you.
The finals, we will be there. Dwayne Golston and team will be there.
Yeah, of course. I mean, in the finals, we inside, and that the last hoorah,
The last hoorah.
But let's wait and see.
And no pyrotechnics.
But what I'm saying is, I did not see Silver Stars. I mean, come on.
Or in third place.
Second. They tied for second. Yeah, with Excellence.
What they played?
This boy, Full Blown thing.
The new one.
Yeah, the new.
Up. Respectfully yours.
Yeah.
Silver Stars. Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
They're running the pack there.
And we talk about Starlift.
And Starlift and all make a jump too.
Yeah, they make a jump up the ladder, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Starlift.
Next week, Saturday.
Well, boy, so what the way going?
Next week, Saturday.
The way going, but at least one stay one. The leader, I want to see the point spread because I know for the prelims it was 281 was the winning point spread. What's the winning points for the semis?
I am.
You have it?
I'll check it out.
Somebody go send it for us.
Hold on. I have it somewhere here. Good afternoon.
The winning point is 283.
So they move from 281.
Panama already. Why they NLB trophy and done?
So from 281 to 283. So that means they beat better than the prelims.
So what you're trying to say is that a band can come and beat them on
283.
Beat that 283 next Saturday. That's why saying hand them the thing and done.
Well, like Jesus, man, say Jesus ought to come and play.
Hello, good afternoon.
Jesus ought to play at 10 out there.
I
call your name for Novak.
I defending you.
Don't Djokovic. I know we had something to cheer about.
I say right now, Ingrid putting on bang views and thing all about hurting.
They ain't putting on nothing. We just come out final night.
Oh, we changed already. We changed again.
Hey, Ingrid, me ain't talking that. I mean, see how Alco. How much majors he have there now? 6 or 7 at 22?
Who is that?
Carlos.
I think he have 4. I'm not mistaken, but I glad for him.
Now you have a 5 or 6. You have a 5, yeah.
Yeah, I glad for him though. Nice.
Yeah.
I thought as he changed coach, he might lose, but.
Now he young, When you're young, you can change Gill and all too, and they're still winning,
All right, Mama, go and relax yourself. You have a week and change.
Go and relax yourself.
Go and relax. You have a week and change to revive. Don't worry. To heal.
Let me bring on Shala because the thing will get sticky. Let's bring on. Sean.
Sean, let's bring on Sean. Fiesta. Young Bailey boy. Now we had a little conversation here that we had to find out the first thing. You are the elder.
Eldest.
The eldest.
Yeah.
You see what the man says the smallest.
I get that plenty.
You get that? All right, good, nice man. Welcome to the studios of WAC Radio, boy. Sean Bailey, boy, the first son of Winston Bailey.
Yes.
How you going, my brother?
I am great. Can't complain.
Mm-hmm. But we missed you a couple of years. You took a little break in it,
I can't explain it.
You can't?
Yeah. But I never started to get a banker, so that what happened.
All right, so in 2026, you decided, hey, we come in with some cocoa?
Yeah, I couldn't take no more as a banker, boy. That's tough. To every carnival that's listening to other people and you ain't doing nothing.
And you ain't doing nothing. Yeah. All right, cool. But other than that, just inside of the Kaiso thing, what's up with Sean?
Well, this year I decided to venture into the Calypso tent after 20-something years.
Wow.
So I ended up in the Classic Russo tent.
Nice.
So all the people come out and watch.
Nice.
So I was actually glad for the opportunity after so many years to be back on stage. So this is just a happy moment for me at this point.
Wow, right. Good. That's what we're talking about. But I'm doing Shalan always beating the iron there, you understand? Shalan not easy where that time.
I'll leave him, let him run.
Let him a little bit.
Used to be my chorus girl in the early, so I gave him a chance.
You gave him a chance.
But I come back now, so behave yourself.
Wonderful. Who's the writer of this song now?
I am the writer of this song.
You're the writer of this
yes.
song? Where you came up with the inspiration for this song?
I shouldn't be saying this, but it actually happened in a church.
Serious?
Yeah, a churchyard.
A churchyard?
I actually saw a cocoa tree in the churchyard, and by the next day, this idea just popped in my head, and
that was it?
Yeah.
Wow. So in order to be in the churchyard, you had to be going to church as a man who gave you to the big man.
Yeah. Moss.
Wow. Alright. Who's the producer of this song too?
My brother Shalan is the producer.
Right. How was it working along with Shalan?
Well, actually, I was his first test dummy when he first started producing. Yeah, I was his test dummy in the beginning. So we always had a great relationship. I think we had the brother thing, but we have a partnership also, as Winston Bailey used to put it. So we have a kind of brother partner vibes.
Brothers but partner.
Yeah.
You could put some words on them.
Yeah.
You put some words on you.
Nah, you can't get that. You'll get up.
All right. So, in with the song, what kind of reaction have you been getting with the song so far?
Actually, surprisingly, great. Again, encores and things. So
anytime?
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah, everywhere we go, people love the song. So that is a great feeling right at this point.
Wow, that's what we're talking about. So, folks, we have the son of Mr. Winston Bailey, the firstborn of Mr. Winston Bailey, inside with us, Sean Bailey, and here comes Cocoa Tree. He saw it in a churchyard. So the lyrics, let's hear what the lyrics is about, and then we'll talk about it.
Good Lord, squeezing it, squeezing it, feeling it. Good Lord, squeezing it, feeling it. Squeezing it, feeling it.
When neighbor come by me, heart stay potty, so I take she in the back just to see me cocoa tree. The woman get excited when she see the size of the cocoa hanging from the tree. She touch one. I say no, Miss Lady. She touch two. Like she gone crazy. She touch three. Like this woman gone mad. She just squeezing all the cocoa in me yard. She all up in me land, squeezing on me cocoa.
Hey, wait, pull on. Now on your charge.
Now, Stalin say, when you reach my Peter. Stalin say, when you reach my Peter.
So I take she in the back just to see me cocoa tree. The woman get excited when she see the size of the cocoa hanging from the tree. She touch one. I say no, Miss Lady. She touch two. Like she gone crazy. She touch three. Like this woman gone mad. She just squeezing all the cocoa in me yard. She all up in me land, squeezing on me cocoa. She nearly send me mad, squeezing on me cocoa. She all up by me, feeling on me cocoa. She don't care who see, feeling on me cocoa. Good Lord, squeezing it, feeling it. Squeezing it, feeling it. Good Lord, squeezing it, feeling it. Squeezing it, feeling it. 2 in the morning is noisy.
touch tree. Like these women gone mad, they just squeezing up their cocoa. Hard, hard, hard. They all up in Milan, squeezing on me cocoa. They nearly send me mad, squeezing on me cocoa. They all up by me, feeling on me cocoa. They don't care who see, feeling on me cocoa. Squeezing it, feeling it. Squeezing it, feeling it. Squeezing it, feeling it. Squeezing it, feeling it. My neighbor Anne Marie, the woman 63, she feel like Starbucks cause she only want tea. Catch she this morning, thiefing from the tree. I tired tell the woman she could ask me please. She touched one, I tried to take it from she touched two. The woman hold it tightly, she touched three. You know I want to cuss. The woman squeeze me cocoa till it bust. She all up in Milan, squeezing on me cocoa. She nearly sent me mad, squeezing on me cocoa. She all up by me, squeezing on me cocoa. She don't care who see, feeling on me cocoa.
You see, what I realize about this tree has to be a big one.
Yeah. A huge tree.
A huge. So, Sean, question.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen Charlene doing it a lot in terms of doing your father's songs and shows and that kind of thing. How come I haven't seen you representing in that way?
Honestly, I decided this year to get back into music.
Right.
The last few years, we actually lost our mom last
recently,
year. And this song really didn't happen because this is over 2 years old.
Right.
And so with that, different reasons, then mom come and get sick. And so I decided, this year, let me do it.
They do it. So we expect to hear more.
Plenty more
from Sean.
I go overdo it. I go make up for lost time.
Lost time, because there are some families like the Marley family, where there are people in the family stating that they want to be their own man, stand up on their own 2 feet. But I think if a father leave that kind of bag with only hits and you are part of it, I think you should share it too now. That is just my feeling.
Yeah. My thing, I started music in 1987, and for years growing up, you always been Shadow Son. You never had that identity. You never that Sean. It always you Sean be the Shadow Son, eh?
Right.
So at that point in time, you just want to get a separation.
You want to get your own identity. Right.
But the guy has some great music.
Yeah.
So it has stuff that I'm marking right now.
You're marking?
Yeah. I'm marking right now.
Right, great. And you want to get into it.
Yeah.
Great, man. All right, so where could they find your music and stuff? Give us some of your handles, huh?
Everything is Sean Bailey. It's on YouTube right now. Instagram, same thing. Facebook, everything is Sean
Bailey.
Yes.
All your music. Your
and it's the real spelling of Sean. SHAWN. Not the Sion. Sean.
Right. It is Sean.
Yeah.
SHAWN Bailey.
Yes.
Nice. You have anything you want to tell your fans before we wrap up, man?
And I want to invite everybody out. Come and watch the Classic Rousseau. Come and watch me do the cocoa tree.
The whole word, cocoa tree.
Tree.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Blessings. All right. Where the tent situated?
At City Hall.
City Hall.
Yeah.
That is with all around that.
Yes.
Nice.
His daughters.
Right.
I think we start back tomorrow.
Tomorrow, please.
Tomorrow, yes.
Yeah. All right. Blessings. All the best, partner.
Thank you very much.
And of course, the tree don't bear one cocoa. It have a lot of cocoa.
It have a few on it right now. Yeah, a few.
All right. Keep them. Just tell them one squeeze.
Yeah.
And that is it.
Well, I'm organizing our security right now. So.
In order. Yeah. All right, Sean. Blessings.
Thank you.
Lady, she touch tree. Like she gone crazy. She touch tree. Like this woman gone mad. She just squeezing all the cool. cocoa in me yard. She all up in me land, squeezing on me cocoa. She nearly sent me mad, squeezing on me cocoa. She all up.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I want to know what's going on with pensioners' anthem for this park.
You want to know what's going on with?
Pensioners' anthem. We get a raw deal. What's going on?
Okay, well, I think you have the wrong number, you know.
This is not work?
Yes, it is, but we are not TUCO. We won't be able to answer you. You know, you have to call the correct people in order to get that what it is asked there.
We were looking out to go in this park to hear the song.
All right. Well, again, you could hear it on what? You could hear it on what, as you usually do, but we won't be able to help you. You need to get TUCO office number and call them and ask them why he's not there. Yeah.
All right then. Okay
nice.
then.
Bless. The lady say pensioners anthem not in the park. Why? We want to know why.
Did he enter?
I mean, in the tent.
No, but you know when it's judges night, there are people who put themselves up for judging. They don't come and judge everybody.
Who tell you that? Where you guys are?
Hey, any Calypsonian, I
think the night at the tent, they judge everybody in the tent. Why? I could be wrong.
I don't know. I could be wrong also.
Right.
But any Calypsonian could or tent personality in terms of the judges' night. When it's judges' night, do the tent post whoever they would like to be judged, or is it? How does that work? You have to put yourself up to judging to be judged too.
Let's go to the phone lines. Somebody will tell us. Good afternoon.
Yeah, I get you, brothers. Yeah, I was there judging night. They didn't enter the competition.
They did not enter?
Yeah, he did enter.
He did enter. All right.
He did enter.
Cool. All right. But what is the
criteria?
The criteria. How and they come in to judge the tent, right? Not if you want to go up. If the whole tent they come in to judge.
No, they don't judge the whole tent. They don't have a list.
Oh, a list of people?
These are who we will be.
Register. Remember, you have to register by
you must register and pay your money.
All right.
You must pay your money. Yeah, and get a stamp. Yes.
All right, well, great.
And then they will judge you.
And then they'll judge you.
But we'll find out from Ninja. I could call him and find out that now.
No, he said he was going up.
Okay, good.
He was going up.
Well,
hey. I did enter because the judges was right The judges was in front of me and they were scoring him.
All right, good. Yeah. Yeah, but Eric, you sure that you going to rub off the man thing, boy?
You have to ask two further questions.
All right, boss. Good afternoon.
You're catching by Saltfish Fete, man.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, there's here what happening now. You go for judging. The judge is nice, right? You register to everything.
All right, good.
The judge is done. They give you the sheet, and the sheet go to the boss.
All right.
King.
Nice
Mr.
one.
King, do what you want.
Have a nice afternoon. We ain't going there. Come now, man. Come now. Oh, gosh. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my brother. Good afternoon. The judges just go in the tent, and when it's judgment night, they go to each tent and they pick out the singers. They pick out the singers and them. You know, that's what I know.
All right, great. Well, I mean, I always thought it was that. I didn't know you have to register.
You have to, because I saw.
All right, cool.
Thank you.
Thanks.
We are getting the right information because I saw the guy who sang Smart Man. He and Freetown, they posted, hey, I'm going back again into the competition. Look, my receipt.
Right, your receipt
I paid and I am going up for the competition. So not because you think that means, well, okay, you are qualified for us to judge you. You pay your money. When we go in that tent and meet our 10 of you guys who pay, we will judge the 10 people. And you know, if you ain't pay your card, it's like the road match. We play Bungie song to win, and he ain't gonna win because if he ain't sign up.
My neighbor Anne-Marie, the woman 63, she feel like Starbucks 'cause she only want tea. Catch it this morning, thieving from the tree. I tell
ask me please. She touched one, I tried to take it from she. She touched two, the woman hold it tightly. She touched three, you know I want to cuss. The woman squeeze me cocoa.
Good afternoon.
I get through, fellas. I just want to say, I'm like Savvy. I just want to say, what's up, fellas?
Nice, man. We did it.
And listen, and I also want to say big up to a crazy Waconian. A Waconian, this lady doesn't turn around. It's Grandma Eunice from Upper Irvin Street.
All right.
She's always locked on.
Yes, now.
She listens to everything.
Upper Irvin Street, right? That is up by where the paint shop is there. Right, because I lived up on Irvin Street, you know.
How much?
She live all the way at the top. She live all the way at the top.
Because you can pass Maitawa and go there too now, boy. Maitagua.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. She's a friend. She's a grandmother of a friend of mine.
What they call this? Is Bombay and them used to be. Anyway, yeah, man. Well, I'm familiar. I'm familiar with the grounds.
Pick up yourself, Auntie, Grandma Eunice.
Grandma Eunice, I show you no, man. I show you no with that bag on my back and that tape deck. You're going to Russell Cadogan because if you come down the little hill there, you know Russell Cadogan family lives right.
They all the family? Russell from up there too?
Yeah, Russell Cadogan's father and my grandfather were the best of buddies. Out here long, you know, up there is Ren and all them fellas spell them bad man and them Ren and
look who you hello, good afternoon.
Diamond and them.
Hi. Again, I don't believe you don't know that because what was advertising the closing for registration right through.
Okay, but what I'm saying is I know that, but really and truly, I thought they judge everybody. But
okay. I want to say a special good evening to Prophet.
For who?
Hey, right now,
you're breaking up.
Think about it, Derek. Our announcers are on standby.
Well, we're coming back. We're coming back. That's now. We're coming back.
Sunshine Club and Progressive Entertainment present the reunion. Carnival Friday, 13th February at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella, from 9 p.m. Live performances by Tony Prescott, Johnny King, and Eddie Charles.
Come along, everybody. Come, let's enjoy this party.
Your DJs, Dr. Russ, Alpha B, Mr. Desmond, Richard C, and DJ Wiz. Tickets $125 advance. More at the door. Ticket outlets here in Beauty Hut, Beirut Junction, or call 356-5608 or the Groove Nightclub. For more info, call Jillian at 297-0176, Stacy 346-0453, or Desmond 722-1434. All foreign-based crew, we welcome you home at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. Carnival Friday night for the reunion.
It's Classic Russo's final week for 2026. This is your last chance to experience the best tent show for the Carnival. This Tuesday 3rd and Wednesday 4th February at City Hall, Knox Street, Port of Spain. Both shows 8 p.m. with a massive special of 3 persons on 1 ticket for $200, featuring their highly rated cast of performers: All-Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, Twiggy, Dr. Will B, Charlene Bailey, Master G, Mark Eastman, Garth Sinclair, the youthful Kyle Cowie, Andre Nelson, Nefta Kojo, Jay Edwards, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson, chorus by the Classic Russo Diamonds, music by Classic Russo Orchestra. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, New City Mall. This is your last chance to experience the best tent show for the Carnival. Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso.
Trinidad and Tobago, get ready for words, wit, and raw lyrical fire. It's Kaiso-Rama 2026, the ultimate extempo and freestyle competition where only the sharpest minds survive. On Monday, February 2nd, the battle begins at Radisson Hotel with the preliminary round at 7 p.m. Watch the nation's best extempo giants go head-to-head, thinking fast, rhyming faster. Then it all comes down to the grand final on Tuesday, February 10th, 7 p.m. at Napa. One crown, one champion, pure Raw Lyrical Mastery. Think you have what it takes? Registration is now open until Friday, January 30th at all Tuco offices. Tickets preliminary $150, grand final $250. Don't miss the clash of culture, creativity, and calypso brilliance. Kaisorama 2026. Well, lyrics rule and legends are born.
No bad man afraid, no stick man, no bad man afraid, no demand. The journey to becoming the king of the rock continues. Come feel the energy, chance, and witness the raw skill of stick fighting on Wednesday, February 4th from 7 p.m. All roads lead to Ojo Road Recreation Ground in Sandy Grande. Come experience the passion and power as warriors clash in the National Stick Fighting Semi-Finals. Tickets are only $75. Get those tickets at the Grandstand Ticket Booth, online at www.islandetickets.com, NCC office, Victoria Square in Port of Spain. Or you can also purchase tickets on site on the competition day. It's all going down. The National Stick Fighting Semi-Finals, Wednesday, February 4th from 7 p.m. Ojo Road Recreation Ground in Sandy Grande. This event is brought to you by the National Carnival Commission and sponsored by Moccasin, Dasani, Forest Park Punch and Rum, Coca-Cola, Kaleidoscope, and Caribbean Airline. For more information, you can follow at NCCTT online or call 622-1670 for more information. Grande, get ready! The boy man ain't afraid of nobody!
San Fernando, the spirit of Calypso is rising, and all roads lead to Skinner Park. Tuco proudly presents Calypso Fiesta, the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition, a powerful celebration of music, message, and mastery, where Calypso's finest voices command the stage. The excitement is undeniable, and the anticipation keeps building. 40 elite Calypsonians bring bold lyrics, driving rhythm, and electrifying performances to the legendary Skinner Park stage in a high-stakes musical showdown. This is Calypso Unleashed. Boundless harmonies, fearless expression, rich tradition, and non-stop energy. Be there Saturday, February 7th, Skinner Park in San Fernando. Showtime 2 p.m. Get your tickets at islandetickets.com and suntix.com. Tickets also available at Tuco's head office, Rosalino Street in Woodbrook, East Zone at PTSC Building, O'Meara Road in Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor in Skinner Park, North Zone, 10th City Mall in Port of Spain, Michelle's Queen Street Arima, Simon's Music Center, Board Street in Port of Spain, Crosby's in St. James, Better Deals Supermarket in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Althany's by the Park, and WAC Radio in San Fernando. For more information, call 623-9660. Step into the sound, embrace the culture, experience the moment. Calypso Fiesta, Calypso Unleashed, boundless harmonies.
Trinidad and Tobago, get ready for words, split, and raw lyrical fire. It's Kaisorama 2026, the ultimate extempo and freestyle competition where only the sharpest minds survive. On Monday, February 2nd, the battle begins at Radisson Hotel with the preliminary round at 7 p.m. Watch the nation's best extempo giants go head-to-head, thinking fast, rhyming faster. Then it all comes down to the grand final on Tuesday, February 10th, 7 p.m. at Napa. One crown, one champion. Pure lyrical mastery. Think you have what it takes? Registration is now open until Friday, January 30th at all Tuco offices. Tickets preliminary $150, grand final $250. Don't miss the clash of culture, creativity, and calypso brilliance. Kaisorama 2026. Well, lyrics rule and legends are born.
And the NACC presents Young Kings Competition 2026 on Tuesday, 3rd of February at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah at 7:30. The boys going to be a show tomorrow night. The show is in honor of Glendon Morris. 16 Calypsonians will be vying for the crown. Aaron Duncan. Aaron getting in the in the big boy thing too?
No.
Okay. Andre Nelson, Becoma, Caston Cupid, Kadeem Graham, Mark Pay. I think Mark Pay getting in the big boy thing too. Master G, Mr. Famous, Nico Ash, Niall Manswell, Oscar B, Patriot. I think Patriot getting in the big dance too. Pharaoh, Preedy, Rivaldo, London, I think getting the big dance too. And St. Nick, all vie to be Young Kings 2020, Young King 2026. hosted by Rodney the Entertainer. NCC Ticket Booth Queen's Park. Tickets are available at NCC Ticket Booth Queen's Park, Savannah, or you can call 270-4111. Young Kings where legends are born. The show will be streamed pay-per-view on WAC.tv.
Hampton Place Limited presents a fundraiser, Curricue, on Friday, 6 February. Taste the sweet hands of the Hampton Place men. With bus-up shot, chana, aloo, mango, pumpkin, and bhaji. Add your own pepper plus a drink. Chicken is only $50, goat $60, veggie $40. Collect at Cian's Bar, Royal Road in San Fernando, or pick up at Hampton's Place, Roystonia, from 12:30 p.m. onwards. Call in your orders on 290-3221, 481-7902, 478-3913. Support the Hampton Place fundraiser. It's for a worthy cause.
The Marabella Festival Council presents the annual Children's Carnival on Sunday, 8th of February. From 1 to 6 p.m., the parade will take place at Marabella Roundabout along the Southern Main Road to the judging point at Awadi's Hardware. There are big cash prizes to be won. Bring the entire family and support kiddies in Marabella. See you there.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Trinidad and Tobago makes mark at the Grammys. NCC to be restructured soon. Regionally, World Bank opens new Caribbean offices in Jamaica. And internationally, the U.S. House takes up deal to restore government funding. Tuesday vote expected. With the news in detail to 4 p.m. I'm Cohen Warner. Good afternoon and welcome to WAC 91 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Trinidad and Tobago featured twice on the Grammy stage last night, with local talent recognized across music, video, and classical categories. Trinbagonian producer Jolene Mendez was part of the production team behind hip-hop star Doechie's hit song Anxiety, which won the Grammy Award for Best Music Video. Although Doechie is not Trinbagonian, Mendez is. With both Doechie and director James McKellar unavailable to accept the award, Mendez stepped forward to receive the Grammy and deliver the acceptance remarks. Also representing the red, white, and black was Trinidad and Canadian conductor Kwame Ryan. Ryan, a 2017 Ansel Laureate and former director of the UTT Academy for the Performing Arts, won the Grammy Award for Best Opera Recording for the Houston Grand Opera production of composer Jake Hagee's Intelligence. Known as music's biggest night, the 68th Annual Grammy Awards was held in Los Angeles. The Windward Islands Airways International Winnair made its maiden landing at Piaco International Airport yesterday, launching regular services on Sundays and Wednesdays. As part of its services, direct non-stop flights between St. Martin and Trinidad and Tobago are now available. First flight carrying local ministers, delegates, and passengers was greeted with a cultural reception at Gate 5, featuring a steel pan performance, Shakti dances, and a soca presentation. The aircraft arrived just after noon and received a water salute from the Trinidad and Tobago Fire Service, describing Winnair as the oldest airline in the region with 65 years of operation. The airline's chief executive officer said the airline is performing well and maintains commercial relations with several international airlines. Minister of Culture and Community Development Michelle Benjamin has revealed that the National Carnival Commission will be restructured soon after the conclusion of this year's festival. The minister said she is determined to evolve and enhance the cultural sector to become a greater contributor to the national economy. Minister Benjamin said this restructuring is essential for promoting the carnival internationally, engaging local artists, and delivering greater value to citizens and stakeholders by 2027. Trinbago President Beverly Ramsey Moore has expressed growing concerns over dwindling corporate sponsorship for steel bands. Speaking at the Queen's Park Savannah at Panorama Semis yesterday, Ramsey Moore said she was disappointed that corporate Trinidad and Tobago has not been as supportive as in previous years, noting that the decline has been very noticeable. Despite the decline in corporate sponsorship, she commended the government for stepping in to sponsor unsponsored bands, saying that the intervention helped to keep the competition alive and accessible. The Trinbago President said she was encouraged by the musical excellence on stage and the continued support coming from communities, even if some of the usual spectacle may be missing this season. Despite the challenges, the Pan Trinbago president, she was encouraged by the musical excellence on stage and the continued support coming from communities, even if some of the usual spectacle may be missing this season. Ramsey Moore also renewed her call for corporate entities and state agencies to recognize the wider social impact of steel band culture, pointing to youth development and community empowerment. A man was killed and 2 people injured in separate shooting incidents along Duncan Street in Port of Spain yesterday evening. Reports say around 6:30 p.m., residents of the area heard gunshots. Upon investigating, they observed 2 masked men fleeing the scene. One was holding a rifle. Shortly after, the body of a man was observed along the road near Piccadilly Street. He had been shot several times and died on the scene. The police were notified and officers from the Port of Spain division responded. Police said that they had a possible identity for the deceased, however it was yet to be confirmed with relatives. While officers won the scene, another report of a shooting along Duncan Street was received. 2 people were injured. Regionally, the World Bank Group has officially opened its new energy-efficient offices in Jamaica, which will serve as the hub for its Caribbean operations. The building brings the bank's Caribbean team together in one physical space, which will strengthen the institution's presence and support in Jamaica and the wider region. In 2021, the World Bank moved its Caribbean operations from Washington, D.C. to the island as part of a strategic shift to decentralize functions to the field offices. Internationally, the U.S. House of Representatives takes up legislation on Monday that will lift a partial government shutdown that started over the weekend, with the final vote expected on Tuesday. Funding for the Pentagon, the Department of Transportation, and several other agencies expired on Saturday as a dispute over immigration enforcement complicated efforts to approve spending legislation. So far, disruption has been minimal as workers deemed essential, such as troops and air traffic controllers, have remained on the job. In sports, Carlos Alcaraz said having Rafael Nadal watching in the crowd helped him drive to a maiden Australian Open title on Sunday and made the win even more special. The 22-year-old downed Serbian great Novak Djokovic 2-6, 6-2, 6-3, 7-5 to become the youngest man in the Open era to win all 4 majors. And LeBron James has been selected for a record-extending 22nd consecutive NBA All-Star game by being named among the reserves from the Western Conference. The 41-year-old Los Angeles Lakers star was not selected as a starter in January, but was among the 7 reserves chosen from each of the Eastern and Western conferences by NBA coaches. James, who missed his side's first 14 matches of the 2025-26 campaign because of an injury, has played 31 times this season and is averaging 21.9 points per game. That's a look at WAC 9 Water FM News Pulse Major Newscast 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines: Trinidad and Tobago makes mark at the Grammys, NCC to be restructured soon. Regionally, World Bank opens new Caribbean offices in Jamaica, and internationally, U.S. House takes up deal to restore government funding. Tuesday vote expected. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good afternoon.
The Bacon Shark Specialists and Pappy's Waterhole presents Saltfish Fest 2026, the Cooler Edition, happening on Monday, 9th February at the Creative Arts Center, Circular Road, San Fernando from 8 p.m. Come party to the music of DJs Mr. Desmond, Richard C., DJ Elon, and DJ Razor. Live entertainment by the Wet Medong man, Johnny King, and the man with the pensioners anthem, Ninja. Tickets, early bird special, $120. General admission, $150. Ticket outlets, Pappy's Waterhole, Sion's Bar, Dev's Barbershop, and Miss Bacon Shark Specialists. This is a cooler event. No oversized coolers, no glass bottles, ice and chasers on sale. For further information, call 488-9037 or 751-4262. Saltfish Fest 2026. Don't miss this one.
Groove Experience presents Ladies Night Out. Ladies Night Out with a touch of color. On Friday, February 6th. I'm looking on through the party. I hope I find you there. At the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella, from 9 p.m. till 3 a.m. Your DJs from Sweet 100 FM, DJ Chaotic and Mr. Q, Executive Class, Mr. Desmond, and DJ Bass 2. I wanna party.
Admission general $100. Ladies 2-on-1 $150. More at the door. For tickets and more info, call Jillian at 297-0176, Stacy 346-0453, or Desmond 722-1434. Ladies Night Out with a touch of colors. Friday, February 6th at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. Don't you miss it.
It's Classic Russo's final week for 2026. This is your last chance to experience the best tent show for the carnival. This Tuesday 3rd and Wednesday 4th February at City Hall, Knox Street, Port of Spain. Both shows 8 p.m. with a massive special of 3 persons on 1 ticket for $200, featuring their highly rated cast of performers: All-Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, Twiggy, Dr. Wilby, Charlene Bailey, Master G, Mark Eastman, Garth Sinclair, the youthful Kyle Cowie, Andre Nelson, Nefta Kojo, Jay Edwards, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson, chorus by the Classic Russo Diamonds, music by Classic Russo Orchestra. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, New City Mall. This is your last chance to experience the best tent show for the carnival. Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso.
Sunshine Club and Progressive Entertainment present the reunion. Carnival Friday, 13th February at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella, from 9 p.m. Live performances by Tony Prescott, Johnny King, and Eddie Charles.
Come along, everybody. Come, let's enjoy this party.
Your DJs, Dr. Russ, Alpha B, Mr. Desmond, Richard C, and DJ Wiz. Tickets $125 advance. More at the door. Ticket outlets here and Beauty Hut, Beirut Junction, or call 356-5608 or the Groove Nightclub. For more info, call Jillian at 297-0176, Stacy 346-0453, or Desmond 722-1434. All foreign-based crew, we welcome you home at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. Carnival Friday night for the reunion.
Hampton Place Limited presents their fundraiser, a curfew on Friday, the 6th of February. Taste the sweet hands of the Hampton Place men with bus-up shot, chana, aloo, mango, pumpkin, and bhaji. Add your own pepper plus a drink. Chicken is only $50, goat $60, veggie $40. Collect at Sion's Bar, Royal Road in San Fernando, or pick up at Hampton's Place, Roystonia, from 12:30 onwards. 12:30 p.m. that is. Call in your orders on 290-3221, 481-7902, 478-3913. Support the Hampton Place fundraiser, a worthy cause. Tony, how much you want?
Well, you know, it's my man cooking it, so.
How much you want? I ask you all of that. How many boxes you want?
I'll take a little 2-3 boxes now.
All right, so Marva, you hear that?
Marva know my numbers.
I just say that Marva.
No, Marva don't need a radio to announce with Tony P. Miss Marva knows my numbers and the energy will go from there.
They have nothing to do with that other than to come for your money. For her money.
No, well, I don't make business deals on radio.
But you just ask for 3.
But she know you go come to 1 when she call. Hey, 652-4901.
1786-2922-789.
766-4920. Come in. Don't ask no question because I don't think I have the answers for some, but just boss head we are head at a boss.
Yeah. We are not Panchin Bego.
Right. Or the judges.
We are not Tuco.
Right.
Right. So whoever you hear they want,
and
call and
we are not the police commissioner for moonwalking. That's a Michael Jackson move. So bossy head for his own head. Yeah, he Michael Jackson eating. Yeah, Gary come out. Well, you know you've done the right. I said, well, like, all around this good thing, right? Himself, or tell himself.
So, himself is not supposed to be himself.
That is not supposed to be himself.
Good afternoon.
Hello. Yeah, man, I'm good day.
Hey, Carla, what happened, boy?
Yeah. I was in Panama yesterday.
Nice.
100,000 people here. I had the same attitude about the Panama. I play a lot of little masks, a lot of shows and things out there and so on. So I do some decorating and things. So one thing I have to say again.
You're right.
Renegades, just scenery music.
Nice.
I like to hear floating bass.
All right.
The soca is alright, but they just can't get that long time styling too much soca.
Give me Tony head now.
And then sometimes too much noise.
Get Carla it on the head now.
All right, Carla, thanks.
Right. No, once Carla start, they will go in and get how they should judge you the points of the calypsos and the melody.
Carla good.
Oh, we got low Carla.
Good, yeah.
What were the? We're not the riot squad who came up for 4 people and turned back. Right? We not to just bother and bust their heads. We are not. I wasn't there on the phone. Well, when the riot squad pull up, we get a call, you know, and then we stood down.
That was just in case.
Right, and I is not the guy who was running in the heart of Portas. We went a big hacksaw blade in the hand.
Yeah, but them boys start to get on, boy.
Not to start to the bin.
No, but you know, I tell you, the folks in the comments, some of them, so they really need to. All they start to go in the comments and think the police, boy. All they need to go and look at some of these things. Somebody posts up Queen Victoria's song.
Okay.
Alright? Oh, but Tony, here what it look for. Sometimes it'll be false profiles, right? But I looking at the majority of the names that talking what they have to talk. And right. I mean, it those songs like the names are of one
of Guyanese sobriquets.
I never say that.
Well, I had to be.
I never say that. Right? So I was wondering to myself.
We on there?
Yeah. Oh no. I was wondering to myself that if you were of that ethnicity to go and talk that, and the other people read it, they have to say, well, boy, all you really against one another, boy.
Well, sometimes, but I feel sometimes they could be fake accounts and fake names and fake profile because we experienced that here.
Yeah.
In the time of Prime Minister Rowley, where he had a person called Mr. RR and was louder. And I saying, look how we just allow certain things, people to call certain people certain names, and now you can't even say psst.
Good afternoon.
You can't say psst.
Hey, good afternoon, gentlemen. How we doing?
We good.
One day at a time, man.
I want to boil the Minister of Homeland Security.
Nice. Go ahead.
For all these years, they have been telling citizens, if you see something, say something. So now is only if you see criminal, if you see the police doing something, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
Bossy head. Yeah. Nice, man. Nice. I like that. You come in there under the thing straight to the point.
Yeah, straight up.
Bleeding. And you know the brother strong, so you gotta give him the golden, eh?
It can't be that how they say that, man.
I wasn't there, you know, it's Bomber and Cypher who say they see Shorty, you know, beating.
It can't be that how
you put it across?
How you put that across, eh? No, because a little child could say that don't make sense. Because you keep saying from when you see something, say something.
That was when I was at Marlon. You have to understand something, right? I am a man who adjusts to my positions. When I was in Marlon, when you see something, let us know because we have to get paid every month. And in that same space, if you understand my consistency, remember me and a certain man was good and then I had to choke him. Where's that one boy? Is that ranking thing or? So you know I jump in, you know I jeppy, I trigger finger, you know I just do it, you know, sometimes I do it this way today and then tomorrow I do it the next way, you know. I keep the criminals busy, keep them guessing. Dezo, you have never been in the back of a Nissan with no air condition, you know. And everybody is over 6 foot and 200 pounds. They come from a tough life, you know. So yeah. Hello? Are we on the air?
We on the air. I am kind of sad, boy.
Yes, it's sad that the officers who didn't get air conditioning in their vehicles back in the day. I wonder how Randall Burrows used to get through.
Get fun.
With fun?
Big fun. Hello?
Hello, there's no Tony Blessing.
Yes, sir.
Minister. That's not the whole thing you would say, but that's how we come across, you know.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
I like how the guy,
that wasn't the words.
He defend you.
That's what you're saying, but that's how you come across.
Oh, that's a, well said.
I mean, we didn't have said.
All right, cool.
Well said. He didn't say those words.
I agree with that.
That's how we come across. Yes, I could roll with that energy, Some all in police hiding, all never been no police. Right. You're not flat. You couldn't stand up.
Well, I realize that a certain Kaisonian get some boo Saturday night.
Where?
I have nothing to say.
Booing is part of Kaiso.
Hold on. Alright, and ended up saying that Calypso don't belong to the PNM.
When
so I don't understand.
It's time.
It's a big Kaisonians get boo.
And
nothing.
Well, I's not a boo boo. You get booed as you. I not taking no boo in 26. I am the winning team.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. That he may not have said that, but isn't that the motto? If you see something, say something. Isn't that the motto?
That was then.
That was then. Yes, we don't know that.
So the motto changed then.
Well, it might be seized up. They had to change the motto.
Remember, we running electric now. Everybody now going from gas and diesel. Is electric.
All right. Yeah. Good afternoon.
There's one, Tony.
Hey.
That wasn't Saturday night. That was Friday night.
Friday night, right. Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, man.
All right, well, the night was wrong, but...
The man say, I was there. He was there with day. He was there with the judges. He was there when they put the handcuff on. He was there when the number pick.
You know, I also saw a couple of years ago a Calypso and get alu pie that twist his hat. And he ain't moving.
But how I go move on? I said, slide pepper.
And end up in the final.
I said, slide pepper.
You know, the alu pie twist the man hat and the man continues. That's professionalism.
That's performance.
Performance.
Give them performance.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Oi.
Yes, sir.
English kind of beat me to it because I know you just said when you see something, say something.
Yes.
And I know you saw something which I was not the only person who have seen that. You know what I'm saying? But anyhow, there's one.
Yes.
I started telling you about the situation. And I heard about it again. There's a young man who went home from Canada. And he went to, I think, Supper Saturday night. And in Supper, you cannot eat.
Right.
Young man went outside, bought something, and eat. And when he came back inside, he sat down and he took out that chewing gum.
Wow.
And they tell him he got to leave. They put him out. That is no joke.
But that's about what happens is if you go to Sapa, you're going to see some signs, some very big signs telling you what you cannot do.
Can't.
You understand? So I believe he probably didn't see that and went ahead and got his chewing gum and whatever. Right? I don't know the reason for them putting them out. Right? I think it got to be more than just the chewing gum.
Correct.
Okay. However, remember, because the Minister of Culture said that she's trying to bring back tourism and all of this and all of that. I'm saying this.
No, they always have those signs and everything here that what you cannot do in Napa and Sapa. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. But the put out thing, I feel it could be more than that. Hey, don't chew your chewing gum, blah, 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 blah.
I will leave that for those who work around Sapa, and I know a lot of people and they listen. Sapa has some dread rules.
Yeah.
I, as an artist, got there. I don't want to say what it is, but I conform. Hey, this is the do's, this is the don'ts. It is different to a regular dance hall. It is different to the cinemas that we see, even though we want to protect this, but we want to protect our property too.
Nice.
When you put your hand on that plenty chair, it's chewing gum thing stick on your finger. So I don't know what are their definite rules. But I know as an artist, when I go there to perform, is certain things, do's, don'ts, how your thing, you can't, you know what I mean? So, and I respect that too, because I know it's a space where the people who are there, they don't just be there for the events, They always doing stuff there.
They have your ushers and everything.
Correct, and they have an engineer who's the engineer, right through lights, man. Everything. They have it done like theater now.
It is.
Dancer, like, let me call one of the, what's that place like, America, there's a...
Trump put up his name on one of them.
No one asked that.
Kennedy
Center,
yeah.
That's a theater.
Keep shows on it.
It had one in New York.
Hello.
Carnegie Hall. No, well, that done. Carnegie Hall.
Hello. Yeah.
I get you.
Oi.
Napurmia Bowl too.
Yeah, Napurmia Bowl is a theater kind of vibes. Yeah.
Yeah, if there's not much rules to have beside it.
Yeah, there are plenty rules. But I can't see about the putting out.
Hey.
It can I just say that. Just can't see.
I telling you, I see some men do something backstage
and they put them out.
And they give them a riot attack, and the promoter had to defend the energy, and the man telling the promoter, hey, you just doing an event here, we have rules here.
Right.
So I would leave it like that. I'm not going to get into it. I don't want the brother to answer call back and say, well, the man did. I don't know. As you say, we didn't know. But I know there's some stringent rules.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'm glad you're on this point because I could talk on this.
Oh, yes.
Don't look the boss.
Well, I know you want to come in.
Yes.
Back in the days when Napa was just starting out, they had a 4 or 5 hour show there. And they had nothing to eat at all, nothing to eat, no drink for a while. And I was there, I think I was doing something with NSSO.
Right.
Something with NSSO. And I'm hungry, I'm thirsty. Man, I put open to one of them cheesies or them corn curls or something, and I go in a corner and I'm chomping away, boy. And then a lady come and she blow me out. She blow me out.
Wow.
Loud. You can't even hear.
Oh.
This is a theater space. And mind you, she right. She damn right. But they have no water. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
I walk in, I can't move. Right? And she go on, she wait. I say, all right, cool. But hunger boy, I go on in it again. And I jump in. I will put you out. I say, all right, put me till my leg. I go, and I go on in a corner again. Life is so funny. I am that lady's boss right now.
Look at that.
And you actually to put out people if they're true anytime.
I commend her.
For doing her job. Yeah.
For doing her job.
She got raised.
But you have to have some understanding of the situation.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I can't even get a little water to drink or nothing.
So, but like fast forward to now, what are the rules of engagement in these spaces, especially where we spent a lot of those money? What's the rules of engagement like that?
Well, the rules of engagement is no eating at all. You eat outside. No eating, no drinking. Right? I was even hoping that we could even change that to some kind of drinking. But you don't want to bring down the quality of the place.
Right.
Because you had to deep clean and thing every time, Cleaning is a big issue,
Wow.
Cleaning is a real big issue. You can't just eat in the place. There's a lot of things because it is a premier space. The rent, remember this is a space, like you're going to rent a place. You get lights, PA, stage, everything one time.
Yep.
It's a premier space.
But
holding 1,200 people, man.
But let me ask one question though. Is it all right? You told me you come and you meet me through in Metringham. They could put you out one time, or you get a warning.
No, you spit out the chewing gum. If you don't want to, then they put you out.
That is what I say.
If you prefer to go outside and throw your chewing gum, there's something wrong with you.
No, baby, because remember the caller said that the person went and boom, they went outside to eat, but when they come back inside,
they bust a
chewing gum and they put them out. Yeah. So I say it had to be more than that. You can't just
come. For your chewing gum, I say, hey, take that chewing gum out your mouth and put it away, please. If you refuse, and we have our altercation.
That is when you will get put out. Right. That's what we're talking about. All right.
To go.
Great.
You know what I mean? But we give you opportunity to behave yourself.
Nice.
You know what I mean?
That's what we're talking about.
Okay.
All right, bless. Yeah, man. Thanks.
All
right. So you're here.
Yeah.
It's got to be more than that.
And Hananan go and call now because we have new curators, and Ali Boka's going to call because they were there in South.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
Like Kenny said, Conkles, I hope come here and the lady become friends.
Yeah, Conkles.
No, right now that is the best worker, you know. Yeah, that is the best worker. He knows somebody will be there to deal with the right way and the right thing. Yeah. In those spaces. Because like when I went in, you know, we just thing and zoom up.
All right, Andrew.
Right? We just zoom up for certain thing, right? I ain't want to tell them what's the rules in Queen's Hall, you know, because many people ain't even going there. Don't feel, boy, anyway, let me hush. If you feel that stringent and boy, you know, they put out, but now you wouldn't even make it into the car park at Queen's Hall if you ain't right, you know. People not playing with their spaces, little Carib theater at a certain place. If you go these places, you will understand how it goes, the black box space. You will understand that night. Have party space, fet space, and it have certain spaces that carry energy.
Hello?
Yeah, good evening, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad the boss called because when I go say something now, give me a lot of work. I find for a lot of people, they don't use the discretion and, you know, when they get in a position. Let me explain to you something you would know about. Remember you met Canadian guy came to play that and he had a miniature bullet as a pendant. You remember that?
Not
really. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, he had a miniature, which only a lot of these guys who go to the service do. They carry a miniature on the train. He spent 2 days in prison. He spent 2 days in prison for that.
2 days in where?
In prison for that because he had a miniature.
All right, so dance about here one. You listen to me. Hold on. You need to. I know you're not talking on your phone or probably in your car, but we're not making out what you're saying.
Everything is saying.
All right?
Yeah, just a blur.
Yeah.
All right, no problem.
Yeah. No, but rules is because when you go in America and they tell you, well, boy, you can't come here with X. You're making sure that you ain't go with X.
Because nice thing in a military tattoo here in Trinidad, I could not make a certain sign, you know. I could not say certain things, you know. So I just leave everybody to their own order and what they think and how it should go. When I sang for President Obama, they tell me take off watch, earring, thing, no hat, NSA and FBI. I could say, well, I singing all about it, you know. I had to spawn this hat, you know. I going up there, you know. Go up there now.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Happy Monday.
What's up, man?
How you guys? Yeah, listen. I want to sound about somebody on another frequency this morning. Is making a statement that the gentleman with the low IQ in the high position, right? He said because this man is making so much more money now, he have the right to be of low IQ and say whatever he wants. Just voila for that.
All right, that's good.
Okay.
Boss up the head.
Great, man. But when you're in a position, you could, you have the authority to say certain things. Good afternoon.
Joe McCon.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
Mr. Desmond, tonight you show the extempo, you bringing it?
We have the boss here. I think he's en route.
Yes,
I think when you hear that breeze and siren, you know it's Dong Man's up.
That's Kaiso Rama.
Yeah, like Kaiso Rama?
Yeah, it's coming on tonight, sir. Yes.
Where is that being held?
That is, I don't know. They didn't say where here. But Monday, 2nd February at 7 o'clock, we present Kaiso Rama prelims.
Kaiso Rama. That song in Kaiso
I think that
Rama.
That going where the
Calypso
tent is. Where opposite Hyatt there now.
That is next door to the Regency Hotel.
The Regency Hotel.
Yeah.
I think it's there. I could be wrong, but they don't have exactly where it is here.
Okay.
But it's on the ad. When we play the ad, we will hear a little
and
more.
Kenton will come in, Mr. The CEO will come in and let you guys know. Send a message. Cappy, you didn't put it to right it,
I think we're getting it here. Good afternoon.
Get your brothers.
Hey.
You're having it with Dynasty.
Dynasty, I do, Radisson.
In
Radisson, yeah.
Hotel.
Radisson Hotel, yeah. Right. Yeah, what's correct then. Yeah.
And so we had that going on with the caller. The caller said, you know, with the ministers and boss up heads. Then you was talking about who didn't make it in the Kaiso and who got booed or wherever. I didn't hear about that this weekend. The commissioner of police moon give us a Michael Jackson this weekend.
What I saw is that
something else happened. Right, squad went. Go ahead, you went. We do this.
What I saw is what came from the goodly lady from on her page. She said Calypso belongs to everybody. And when I did click on the stuff and I saw my boy, he came on and then he do a little extempo as to what happened with the Kaiso, and he defended himself well. But
Kaiso belongs to everybody.
You know,
yeah, because I know. Remember we talk here some of the greatest Kaisos in our time. Well, at least the ones we remember, the classics. And we was asking who was in government when them song did sing. So I mean, men are accustomed getting some clout and kick and coffee and big six.
But watch me. And the songs also were big songs. You know?
But we just said that. So I can imagine I have only eaten 7 square meals a day. Right? Yeah, 7 square meals eating.
7?
Yes, my brother. I only like horse on the track, thoroughbred, all your testosterone high in Trinidad. And then I hear it's time to have bed in the hospital. Boy, all your wicked, yes. I hear time for me to go, yes. Time for me to go. What I go do for all the Trini again? That is our next man come up. Mr. Trinidad, tell me what's in you on. You boom, we wanna bring back Albert Gums and them fellas, boy, oh God. I had to run this country with that energy on me, boy. With that kind of classic Calypso hissing. Remember you said that, man, say the boss used to go and take off he.
Yeah, when they want to hear.
Because that time Kaiso was bossing head.
But then if you check
what sweet in goat mouth?
So any bam.
Penrose boy, a man from up in
check how the era, how it changed.
Betty Goatee.
Because after them now came in the Aloes and the
well, I can't speak on Aloes
and the Crocos.
I cannot speak on Aloes and Crocos. That's
Kenny's
time.
And the Pink Panthers. Who again from?
That's Kenny's. That's Kenny Phillips' time. I am not even whispering a word about the artists of that time. They were great.
What happened to them?
It was an era of fire and flames, my brother.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my brother. Good afternoon again. How much time they sing about Dr. William Chambers, Don C, and all that? The doctor in the Blakey, the doctor in the. All them is considered thing about Dr. William.
Yeah.
And remember that Sparrow had a song, and if I say Minister Solomon, the Minister of Affairs, and who don't like it, get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here. Right.
Some of the classic Calypsonian is singing about people, so you know how the thing turned into all this zoop now.
You remember the era, the time change, you know?
We know about the song singing is what the song singing. We don't know about the times.
Good afternoon. Welcome, you're live.
Good afternoon. Me again, there's Tony.
Yes, ma'am.
That political commentary thing started when TNM was in power, you know. Them getting most amount of blows. Eric Williams and them.
Yeah.
Check it out.
But remember, the voice of the Kaisonel was the voice of the people.
Wow.
So long there in them times, the Kaisonel used to sing about what is taking place in the government. Right? And what the people don't like. That was back in the days.
Don't post Watchman.
Good afternoon, Watchman. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I see something on Facebook with this Mr. Octave playing big man. I want to disrespect Mr. Shaq. No, you just come, cool yourself.
All right. Kaiso. Two Kaiso stories are told, and I hear the tent. I heard Ainsley saying, you know, Kaiso is powerful this year. Lots of people registered. The tent, he says, doing pretty much good. People coming out for the Kaiso, so something happening.
I agree with that. A man saying take your steel beam and go. That was for
Carl.
Robinson.
For Carl, boy.
Oh, Hudson Phillips?
Yeah.
No, but that was in the
That was for
Robinson.
Carl Hudson Phillips.
Who was the
NAR.
Well, right.
Well, the president become the prime minister president. But take your steel beam man. Go. I think Carl Hudson Phillips was that party too, you know.
Well, yeah, ANR, the NAR. But when they sang that
take
song,
your steel beam man go.
Who was the...
I think that was for Carl, boy.
Well, who Carl was it?
Whoever he was a steel beam. I think it's like how the Balize had a former Balize, the Rising Sun.
I think that was NAR.
Right. National Alliance for Reconstruction. It wasn't National in A&R Robinson. It was National...
Well, NAR.
National Alliance for Reconstruction.
All right, NAR.
And Carl Hudson Phillips, as I think was the take your steel beam and go. If you play it, you hear Carl Dame call it, you know. That is not, we like it so.
No.
That is not, after take your steel beam and go, it didn't have a part. We like it so.
Good afternoon.
Gentlemen, good afternoon.
Hi.
Very nice discussion. Carl Hudson Phillips led the ONR.
Oh.
Right? And
Organization of
the NAR after. Organization for National Reconstruction. And then in 86...
So the song Steel Beam.
That was for the
who
ONR?
That was sang for?
Steel Beam and Go.
Right, but was for the ONR or the NAR?
No, it's for the ONR.
ONR, all right.
Carl Hudson, yeah, okay.
Great.
But
Good.
You know who used to pong every year and we used to look forward to? You see Chocolates?
Yeah, Chucky used to mash them up,
on that the Masquerade night, you could look forward to
for Chucky coming with something. Yeah,
look at that. And Chuck does be winning this. Chuck does not winning this song.
I remember when Marshall first singing the Savannah in the Masquerade. When he was about 7 more years.
Chucky had a problem with that.
You understand?
Too much quicksand involved. The soca boat overflowing. Where Tony Prescott and them come from with a boat in his hand and too much quicksand. I get it and I'm working work. God is the greatest.
Well, good afternoon. Welcome. Oi.
Sparrow sings take your steel beam and go, right?
Yeah.
And Kitchener sing not a damn seat for them.
Yep.
And Designer had...
find something for you to do.
Yeah, and Designer had a song. Not a damn seat. Did a damn cheat. You know that song?
No.
Designer had a song. Yeah, can you find out? Not a damn seat. Did a damn cheat. Yeah, I was living in Pittsburgh then, so we used to be on the main road to see the cars coming up with the emblems. Look at that.
Yeah. All right, yeah. Steel Beam was the
ONR.
logo for the ONR. Yeah.
Correct is right. Yeah, correct, Mundo.
Wow.
And yeah. And Kichi used to hit it hard. Kichi used to come with actually not
With what?
No, Kichi he never hide his alliance, yeah?
Now you always appear, eh?
Yeah.
Kichi and...
Them song come, they used to come like hitting. A political song come, you jump in the street and the song come like hits you.
No, but what? So, from that era to now, what it has come to change the landscape in terms of you're not supposed to
do what?
Sing about a government.
Who said that? Who tell me I could sing what I want to sing like rum till I die?
Oh, they're not easy, nah?
Who tell you to stop singing? Who?
I never said to stop singing about. So anyway, good afternoon. Hello. I call us back. Welcome, you're live.
Tony, I like how you duck it out just now. Rum till I die and things.
Hey, look, get it.
But that's not a political song.
No.
All right, so just drink rum till you're dead. All right, partner. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon. They like the rum and they're singing about the animal cat now, all of them.
Well, all of that is...
Yeah, but you see, that want to defend my minister in the San Fernando Sapa. When it was rag, all you vex, super blow. You only ragging. I come with boom boom for 10 years and all you vex, all you retire me. Too much boom boom singing. You understand? Remember that time when the boom boom, everyone was talking, oh God, but every song was a boom boom song.
Georgie?
Remember, he was the boom boom champion, you know?
Good afternoon.
I get through, fellas.
What's up?
Yeah.
I don't know if you got the answer. I think Carlos Phillip, if I remember, was the Attorney General under the Robinson regime.
Yeah, they gave us the answer. Well, it was ONR. ONR did was the steel beam. That was the logo, and they did sing on the ONR and Carl. But NAR came a little after.
NAR was the Abu Bakr days.
Yeah. Well, Tampa was in Trinidad here when we cola. He was a sour man, so he will know on that Maki, and then when that cola take out, it was judgment and sour.
No. I was out.
You was out? Well, boy, you get the last parachute, boy.
I wasn't there for 90.
You get the last parachute, boy, because Maita White was tough up there. You know? It was tough in the cities, you know, but.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, gentlemen. The problem came about with this kind of when there became an East Indian party on the scene. When it was ONR and NAR and everything was African People Party. Because when the race thing comes, then it become a problem.
That would have be which was the very first one? That would have been what? What's the name of that? Yeah, that was in the days of Sapande, right?
Yeah, that is when it started.
But what party was that, though?
They never had no East Indian party before,
Yeah, what party was that, though?
What was that?
What was the first party, yeah?
It was UNC.
Yeah, that was the only East Indian party ever?
When
okay.
What I call? Go ahead, yeah, go ahead.
It's not DLP, but there was a combination of people. It wasn't like one.
The DLP. Right. Understood.
So what are you telling me now, that the UNC is a East Indian party?
Well, that is what people consider them to be.
And not just ask a question. Just ask another question. At the time of Rafiq Shah and day before, when with Geddes Granger and them, there was a party. There was a movement that was meant from the army. What was happening then?
Yeah, but that was NJAC.
So Shah was part of that whole.
Yeah, Lion Jack still.
Yeah.
Mr. The same Rafiq Shah up to date?
Yeah, he was an NJAC.
He was an NJAC?
Yeah, exactly.
No, he was. No, that's all. He marched for the energies of African people. The same Rafiq.
Yeah.
The same Rafiq you're talking about today.
But yes.
Yeah, Rafiq Shah.
So you don't know that? Where you live?
Sawa.
Okay. All right, brother. Good afternoon. Hello?
Good afternoon.
All
of them were in 1970, boy. Rafiq Shah, Rex Lassalle, Geddes Granger, all of them fellas and them, you understand?
All right, great.
Yeah.
Nice one. You see, again, United Labour Force. Somebody say United Labour Force.
Who was there?
I don't know.
Good afternoon.
I was picking Chenet.
That was not a union?
United Labour Force? ULF.
ULF.
There was an Indian party, DLP, Democratic Labour Party.
The man said no, it wasn't Indian. It was
in the early 60s.
Okay.
And they brought when Dr. William was the head of PNM, and they brought
Rudal Capildeo
to lead. Okay, and DLP was scheduled by all means to win the election in 1963. Okay, but when Capildeo saw the crowd at the Princess Building, and he get up and he get carried away, he said, "Let them go and mash up the voting machine and to beat people," and people started walking away. Lionel Sukaran, Mr. Speaker, sir. Check that page, check that book. Chapter 33, okay?
All right, boss. Nice one.
My childhood days was PNM.
That's what we're talking about there.
PNM.
History.
PNM,
good afternoon.
DLP, and...
Again, if it's one time, that's how I have it right. You have it clean.
You have it clean, eh?
Yeah. You have it clean. Trust me.
All right,
if it's one time.
Well, they say a dead clock does be right twice a day. No?
See, you understand that?
But I know that's a truth.
A dead clock
will be right twice a day.
6:30. Hello, morning and evening. Hello.
Hey.
Oi.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Your call.
And move away from your radio now, partner.
Mr. Dancer was in a match, you know. I can't remember what time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think I see him in matching too.
All right, man. Bless.
The Steel Beamers logo when I chuck that song, Afraid Carl. I remember that. I remember Afraid Carl.
Yeah, well, what you mean? But
that's some real big
brutal songs. And I feel like Afraid Carl and all. Them things was brutal.
And men sing that and win crong and thing. I know I can get in with a twist head.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
Hi.
I don't know if all this born yet, but it had a guy named Basil Davis. He was a serious Jackman too, and I think some kind of thing that play off for tea, and it had a big bacchanal in Woodford Square, but somebody who know about it could talk.
Basil Davis. All
right. Afraid Carl. And I ain't tongue too long.
That was just recently.
My guns. I put on my guns
again.
Yeah.
He wanted to come out and he really see what going on. Hello.
Right.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Oi.
Basil Candy marched with the Black Power movement, the ULF.
Right.
They're trying to bring everybody together. When the march was leaving Port of Spain, and he joined them and said, okay, come and join us with the cane workers. They were going down San Fernando. That was back then, 1970. After 36 years of power, when the PNM lost, and you had the NAR, a kind of coalition there. Then you had the split with Club 88.
Yeah, that's yeah.
The sentiment of the Calypsonians who were doing what they were doing all along were targeting the people who broke that coalition. And they so happen to be of a certain ethnic persuasion. But people get so thin-skinned that they took it personally. And then, of course, you had people, they had some stinging lyrics.
Yeah, tell well so.
They couldn't take it. But it was always that you put the public on notice, hey, this is what's going on.
Right.
All
right, brother.
I believe some. Yeah, all right, go ahead.
Yeah, bless.
I Miss Romani. Goodness to you, man. Yeah, goodness. And that same 88 energy, I was in energy with Mr. I can't even talk to him about Mr. Robert, Mr. Ammer. But he's correct with that 88 energy, and there's Mr. Barat and a lot of names.
Hello.
Yeah, good. I get through again. Good afternoon again, Mr. Desmond. Remember Friday when I tell you the phrase we have that by Calypso our stories are told, and you asked me what is the new name you had to get?
Yeah.
So we had to say now, by Calypso, our stories were told.
Back in the days,
Back in, because
I listen to me though. Not cutting across here. I don't think it has changed because it's still the same.
It's plenty stories told. And the past dictating the future. Because check something out. If I was a prime minister under Progress, I done it. Because that song, when you listen to that song, today when the man look around, is under my watch, the man singing on it. In the world, what do I see? Destruction, children making children,
and
poverty, everything. Listen back to this song. So sometimes we have become too PC in this world.
Yep.
Politically correct, and everybody cannot,
Good afternoon.
But man, take big stone out here, boy.
Hi.
I listened to the discussion. If I could recall, around 1975, because I was in secondary school at that time, when United Labour Front, that was George Weeks, Bastio Pandey, Rafik Shah, there were some other members of NJAC, right? We already had the Bloody Tuesday on Coffee Street when the police, they set a tear gas, something I was living right in Roy Joseph scheme in the building.
Right down
the
the street.
Bloody Tuesday. And ULF morphed into a political party and fought 1976 election. we must look back and see.
That was I had that in my mind that ULF was also a party too.
Yes, they morphed into a political
I think
party, and they went up in 1976 for elections.
Yeah.
Okay.
They became
ULF,
in the opposition or something, and I don't know. I can't remember what happened with Basdio Pandey coming out, and that is where, well, you're not under that name.
All right.
Basdio Pandey became the political leader.
Okay. Of the ULF? Of the ULF? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, thank you, Cheryl. Bless. Yeah, man. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hi.
How you guys doing?
We one day at a time,
man. Good, man.
Nice.
Okay. So, you know, from the conversations, we always had an Indian party in Trinidad, way back in the days of Badis Maharaj.
Badis Maharaj. I was going to remember that name, you know, back before my time, so I couldn't talk.
Badis.
Yeah, Badis.
Badis Maharaj.
I think he had a party with mostly cane farmers.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you can't remember the name of the party.
And where was Badis from Central, South, East, West corridor? Could you give us a...
Yeah, he didn't control all those areas, but I think he lived somewhere somewhere close to QM.
Ah, that is where this Red Spot Club was with
All right, partner, thank you.
The big dancer go know the owner of Red Spot, but what his name is again? Oh God, boy.
Good afternoon.
Just overlooking the ULF United.
Nuff. Who's that?
NUWF. G.
NUFF.
That was a party?
That was a party?
They came out, that was sometime after the 70s and thing too.
All right.
Dancer, you go remember who used to run Red Spot when boys used to come and drink the hot soup now, boy? He and Max in house now, boy.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good evening, gentlemen. Okay. Party politics, I would say, officially started with the advent of Dr. Eric Williams. Okay?
Right.
They used to have clusters before. And you know what I remember as if it were yesterday? I think it was Chankamarad. He said, vote for me and I'll give you bread, B-R-E-D. They said, what O-D-A? He said, B-R-E-D-A. That's a fact. That ain't no joke.
All right,
okay?
boss.
How about that one?
Yeah, but I know Red Spot is in Crep Junction, so I'm asking Dancer Crep, man. What was his name is? The East Indian brother who used to run the gambling upstairs.
Good afternoon.
He used to go and meet Daddy there on Saturday.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Good afternoon, all our WAC listeners. I just call in to congratulate all our historian and all our Calypsonian because I am so proud that we can remember some of the things that they are talking about. I like the topic. I can remember for Black Power because I had liked that in 1970, but I didn't know much of those things that they're talking about. So thanks a lot for all you having that discussion. Thanks.
For sure. All right, thank you.
And
Good afternoon.
And she was from over. You know?
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Uh-huh.
Tony P. Betalal was the man, boy.
Yes, my brother. Yes, my brother. Me and he wasn't friend. I was a little boy. So, Betalal. Hot soup. And level wappy. Whip wap.
And you right there.
On a Friday, you're going up there with mommy for money, for market money, 3 o'clock.
Percy, that man gave out all your things, boy.
We were young once, my brother. When I was young.
So
you do young things.
And she said, inside, go and tell your father out
there.
Go and tell your father outside there. Good afternoon.
Someone mentioned battle races just now.
Yeah.
That was one of the things meant to get killed in the revolution, and that was one of the biggest funerals in Port of Spain, a Black Power funeral.
Okay.
Yeah. History, man.
History, yeah.
Selwyn Deming and all no Betalal, boy. I never met the man personally. I don't feel like he's all the age. I said go and check Daddy.
Let's go and call your father. Tell him outside. Hello. Hello. You know the exact words. Tell him outside here. Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
The lady that just spoke there. Maestro. Within the 75 album. Talk about that same thing what a woman talk about.
And that is?
Revolution.
You seen down in South.
On Coffee Street, that thing. Right, yeah. Okay. Great one.
Some came out and played. Get them music now. Well, you have real music to play,
Yeah, tell true. That we don't play. All right. Sometimes you have to be listening. You have to be listening 24/7 to say what don't play here, boss. Cool. All right. Yeah. Take that for one thing. You have to be listening 24/7 to say that don't play.
Correct is right.
All right. Have a nice
National Union of Freedom Fighters. The National Union of Freedom Fighters, NUFF. I never hear about them. No disrespect.
No, but they could have been there.
Yeah, but I see.
Can you remember that parties spent a year, They went in one election and lose and boom. Well, that's the end of them.
It was just on the winners now, We try to keep it simple and know the winners you support.
Good afternoon. Final call.
Hey, well, it was always leave the best for last.
Right, what happened?
Dezo and Tony P.
Yes, sir.
National Union of Freedom Fighters. If my memory serves me right, they was not a political party.
Not a union?
No, there was I wasn't a union. Them was with Beverly Jones and them fellas and them. That was when that was them boys and them. That wasn't a political party, neither a union. Remember Beverly Jones who get killed?
Not really, no.
When Beverly Jones went in the hills and get killed, when Gaia Wood on them, right?
Yeah, you know the thing.
That was a wrong, but we was passing in a hill, man.
Because some man just get killed, bows and licked up them fellas and they want the gallows in Faizabad.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Okay, great.
Right, nice.
All right, brother. All right, so that's it for boy. Yeah, the very, very.
When Gaia went in the hill with Jennifer Jones, or let them.
They maestro.
No doubt. It's my show, but the lawyer and the big lawyers, that's a real story.
Yeah.
You know?
Time for 5 at 5 inside the
Grandpa had Zephyr then, and we pass up the city to see where there was in the bush now.
5 at 5.
I get you. Can I get an MX Prime, please?
MX Prime. Okay, boss. MX Prime. 5 at 5.
5 at 5. I like Abby Blackman.
Abby, young and moving on. Okay. MX. You know, this is the only place you can get music all the time from all genres. Yeah?
Good afternoon.
Abby Blackman.
Queen Victoria, please.
Queen Victoria. 5 at 5.
Yeah, can I hear Karen Ashley, please?
Yeah.
Karen Ashley.
5 at 5.
Shaq, please.
Mr. Shaq.
All the hitting, boy. All the hitters, boy.
And all the songs will play, you know.
And why what?
We know that the other station going to one road match song now.
Hello, good afternoon.
I'll get you.
Go ahead.
Let me get Skating up, please.
I don't think we have that.
Skating record anything this year?
We don't have that.
We don't have it yet, and that is, you know.
Well, my Queen Victoria then.
Well, that's already done. Cool. Like you stop taping it, or but Kenny and go up there and get all your tape is nothing you get in there.
Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. Calissa Charles, map, please.
Calissa Charles.
Hey, how Calissa Charles didn't make it on the energy, boy? I know you. Why are you asking me? I know what you asking me that for, Tony.
How much more we are getting?
That's it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's it. Well, you can spin the ball and ball on the side. You do your thing, you know.
Nah, I'm pressed already here. Hello?
Let me get a chop this.
All right. Somewhere about it.
Somewhere about it.
All right, so
yeah, we get Calissa is inside.
Yeah,
sorry,
inside,
there, my darling. Sorry.
Yes.
Give me the paper. Then I read all the paper. I don't want to be making these mistakes on this. No, Kenny, just say to call all the contestants. Kenny say call all the contestants, and he's gonna be sending a list of all those who didn't make it too. So we go call them. Call who didn't make it now. So man, you get no horrors.
All right, so here goes.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
We come around the corner, we can tell the people, and we looking much stronger. We are mighty people, and we trust in the Lord. Shield and sword, we are godly people, and the girl them pretty in every city. Well, I was born in paradise. Raised in paradise. I'm in paradise. Oh, yeah. I ain't going away. Time to meet and greet and big up the region. West Indian. Done with the talk and with the motion. West Indian. We begin everywhere. The things we do are just amazing. West Indian. So look and you will see. Everybody wanna talk like we're making history. Nobody can disagree. Personality. Make everything feel like we're full of quality. Certainly, I come from paradise. Raised in paradise. I'm in paradise. I ain't going away. Time to meet and greet and big up the region. West Indian. Done with the talk and with the motion. West Indian. We begin everywhere. The things we do are just amazing, blazing. Yeah. Cool weather and pure pleasure. Real splendor, Caribbean fever. Hey, tell your neighbor, boy, let's get together. There's nothing better, Caribbean fever. I say party, we party. Hard work in the morning. Not sure, supposed to be up at 6, but it's 3:45. Don't worry about that right now. We could deal with the case somehow. It's how we live, yeah. Time to meet and greet and big up the region. West Indian. Done with the talk and with the motion. West Indian. We're big in every way. Everything we do is so amazing. West Indian. Time to meet and greet and big up the region. West Indian. Done with the talk and with the motion. West Indian. We're big in every way. The things we do are just amazing. Yeah. West Indian. Paradise. Ooh, paradise. Yeah. I said, give me a F, A, F, O. Let them know that is the code. Some say the code is this, some tell me it's that, but I go hear the facts. Give me. We experiencing a global phenomenon. With serious issues, mankind choose to fool around. Then they go find out, facing real consequences. That when you play dottish games, you win foolish prizes. The mighty US of A, look how them in disarray. Because they forget the first dose of madness. So with the short-term memory, they welcome back Donald T. to give that fascist a second term in office. But after they take the bait and they realize where's the fate, enough of them want to change their vote, but it is too late. You see the F-A, F-O. I said the F-A, now they go F-O. Plenty immigrants made their choice. Uncle Donald they supporting, but he put their support on ice and themselves he start deporting. F-A, F-O. I said the F-A. Because it now so keen, he naming the Epstein files. So they now studying Cause Sam will find out that what's our in Bam Bam starts sweet in the mouth. When you shout F-A-F-O, tell you that is, tell them that is the call. Oh, say, can you see? You see the call? Come in. Trinbagonian love all fours, you know that is the truth. So when America Trump, we just follow suit. If them MAGA morons is America's concern, well, we present government is easily their clones. From 2010 to 15, the tenure was so obscene. Scandalize the land and destroy we economy. What? Like we miss the free-for-all, incompetence and bubble. So we bring them back to finish mash up the country. And as they assume their roles, I set a square peg in wrong holes. Now plenty people who help them win at the polls. Feel the F-A-F-O. They say the F-A, now they go F-O. The two worst Alexanders in the world and team make ministers. One is a racist troll and one need a West Indian first primer. F-A-F-O. I said the F-A. Setting up TNT in people worship we in place. She should have let the Yankee army plant the red eye in shipping palace. F-A-F-O. I said the F-A. No, she go F-O. You'll see when you're F-A wrong, there's no doubt. Persona non grata must find out that what's our in Bam Bam starts sweet in she mouth. Sing it out. F-A-F-O. Tell you that the mandate of most of the electorate, not to mention the support of your party base. Somehow you took that to mean you could manipulate and dictate the decision of who should take your place. And because you were the top dog, you move like an overlord. You find when you tell them jump, they should have asked how high. You set out to sway the vote, offer up a young scapegoat to just get a kobo sweat after you say bye-bye. You delay party convention, play with party constitution, and figure you could have gerrymandered the outcome. Up your F-A-F-O, up your F-A, and then your F-O. You chain up the young man for truth to snap the election fingers fast. Although every poll warn you that would have be a shortcut. That's F-A-F-O, don't you F-A, no all of we F-O. So for your voters who stayed away, you certainly have a part to play. For they feel like they get betrayed like it had snake in the valleys.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
All right, folks, and a mistake was made before. Calissa Charles is in the semi-finals this coming Saturday.
Listen, well, the way I see things going in the world today, where mankind living any which kind of way, anything and anybody you feel to
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Africans for sale, for sale, for sale.
Somebody pinch me, hey. Ole come. I was liming with some old men before the election, and well, I was amazed of their discussion. They were discussing the election of 2025, how Africans were selling sheep on UNC, buying dead or alive. One old man shouted out, fellas, give me your attention. UNC can't win by themselves, no election. You see, they're sitting and they're planning to make a decision. So she called out Shilaga, the old FIFA wanted man. She said, call the trade union, let we start negotiations. And we could call out a big sale and we go buy out some Africans. Africans for sale, we buying, they're buying. Africans for sale, for sale, for sale, we buying Africans. She don't have all she chance, and she the honor rhymes. Now all she need is some slave names, man, some big strong Africans. Africans for sale, we buying Africans. Africans for sale, for sale, for sale, Tobago and Trinidad. UNC sitting and they're waiting patiently. With about 16 safe seats, they don't win that already. The woman said, I have my people, and they are born UNC. Now all I need is some Africans who got their names out of slavery. She said that she hear they're really selling cheap, and she could buy them very cheap, 500 and a jersey. A lot of people will cry when she's finished with CPEP, cause she is not holding back them PNM have nothing to get. She said it's party before country, all you never, never forget. She will fend for her people and she have no blasted regrets. Africans for sale, we buying Africans. Africans for sale, for sale, for sale, we buying Africans. They like crab in a barrel, they pulling each other down. She said, but I want the vote, so I jam them the winning song. Africans for sale, for sale, for sale, we buying good or bad. Africans for sale, for sale, for sale, Tobago and Trinidad. Oh, who called me? The black mines in Tobago, she's working on them with ease. But she's not afraid, because monkeys say cool breeze. She said the last time she was easy, this time there is no room for mistake. Cause when she's done with Tobago, boy, it's either they make or break. She has her eyes on Moruga, especially Samuel Cooper. They got a lot of PNM houses, but none of them can remember. She's buying some in 6 Company because they're nice, they're bad and they trim. Their ancestors came from Africa and all of them is Americans. She passed through 5th Company, boy, she bunks up my dingo. Well, boy, she makes she name cause she gets Africans for soul. Africans for sale, for sale, for sale, they're buying Africans.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Humshit guy, yes, my high.
time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
I'm young and I'm moving on.
Yeah, that time I was wearing khaki, boy.
Yeah?
You like... You had to wear khaki.
You're the police?
My... you wear Pampers.
No, but I hear you say when you was at that time you had on khaki, so I just wondered if you were...
No, I went to the government schools, you know. They provided school for the humans, and most of us young men and women had to go to school.
You never hear people talk about when they're talking about a policeman, they say the men in khaki.
No, but the men in khaki is the men who get promoted.
Okay. Well, why you didn't say you have on a short khaki pants?
No, I never tell you what short khaki pants. You went to school with short khaki pants?
Yes.
I had on a long khaki pants. They always try to protect my legs and thing, you know. They ensure my legs from early, you know.
I know.
MX Prime. Happy Black Man. Queen Victoria, Karina Shea, Mr. Shaq, and Kalissa Map, and I must say, apologize for that faux pas, that slip. Yeah, Kalissa Map, number 9, Identity Crisis, Kaiso Showcase is definitely one of the finals. Yeah?
Go ahead.
And we'll follow that with Brave Boy, Bangela, Young Brother, Squeezy Rankin, Arnold Jordan, Jody, Bethany Lightboy and Trinity, Brian London, Cassie, Ify Alain, Kalissa, Charles Mapp, Patriot, Dave.
Patriot, but...
Yeah, well, I know, but I'm just saying it's not a certain winner, you know what I mean? P-A-E, the 3, O-T, Patriot,
well,
yeah.
I was going to tell her that long past like it was blocking, but...
Blocking what?
Go ahead now, go ahead.
With a Doric on my foot, I was a prefect, You know, he's a prefect, somebody who the teachers used to confide in. Dilly Swade, Dwayne O'Connor.
Who?
The brother name here, Dylan Thomas, Dilly Swade. You all right? You want to read the rest? Dwayne O'Connor, Giselle Frazier. Nice. I'll give you the rest to read when we come back. Go ahead.
We're going one time.
Because I told you, as a prefect, the teachers used to confide in a prefect.
Heather McIntosh, Jalissa Orr, Jerusha Duncan, Regis Pamponet.
Who?
Jerusha Duncan, Regis Pamponet, Karina Shea, Carice Pascal, Listra Nurse.
Go ahead, my brother.
Mark Howell Paul, Mark Pierre, Marissa, Marsha Clifton, Maguela Simon, Mohammed Muwakil, Nakisha Thatcher, all right, Neville Brown, Nicholas Lucas, Nicole Thomas Clark, Rivaldo London, Roderick Gordon, Rosalind Reed Hayes, Samraj Jaimongal,
Ricky Jai, that's Kenny Phillips' nephew.
Sean Daniel, Sean Singh, Sherwin Bob, Tazaya O'Connor, Tamika Dyrus, Terry Lyons, Wendy Garrick, and Special Reserve, America Motu. All right, so those are your 41 folks going to Skinner Park. Right, so now that you know,
yes,
you wouldn't make that mistake.
I know, of course, I wouldn't make that mistakes, and I noticed the mistake was I say, well, why not? So it wasn't like I say I left out, you know. So it was correct.
How can you be correct if you say why not?
Because I was pushing the judges to do something about it.
Only we coming back.
WAC Fan Club of Central Florida presents Dancer Boy's 82nd Birthday Bash, Saturday the 7th of February from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala. Admission is $30 advance, $35 at the door. It's an all-inclusive event with music by DJ Flavor and DJ Wizard. For hotel reservations, contact Mike Hotel at 352-261-0024. Or for tickets, contact Marilyn at 407-360-3618. Neil 347-317-0181. Or Shortman 813-263-2127. Or you can contact the birthday boy himself, Dancer Boy, 917-753-3123. Come out and celebrate with the Dancer Boy, Saturday, February 7th from 6 p.m. at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala.
I hear people talking. She tell me pass through the back.
Groove Experience presents Ladies Night Out. Ladies Night Out with a touch of color. On Friday, February 6th.
I'm looking on through the party. I hope I find you there.
At the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. From 9 p.m. till 3 a.m. Your DJs from Sweet 100 FM, DJ Chaotic and Mr. Q. Executive Class, Mr. Desmond and DJ Bass 2.
I wanna party.
Admission general $100, ladies 2-on-1 $150. More at the door. For tickets and more info, call Jillian at 297-0176, Stacy 346-0453, or Desmond 722-1434. Ladies Night Out with a touch of colors. Friday, February 6th at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. Don't you miss it.
It's Classic Russo's final week for 2026. This is your last chance to experience the best tent show for the carnival. This Tuesday 3rd and Wednesday 4th February at City Hall, Knox Street, Port of Spain. Both shows 8 p.m. with a massive special of 3 persons on 1 ticket for $200, featuring their highly rated cast of performers: All Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, Twiggy, Dr. Wilby, Charlene Bailey, Master G, Mark Eastman, Garth Sinclair, the youthful Kyle Cowie, Andre Nelson, Nefta Kojo, Jay Edwards, and many others. MC Shirlene Hendrickson, chorus by the Classic Russo Diamonds, music by Classic Russo Orchestra. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco Offices, New City Mall. This is your last chance to experience the best tent show for the carnival. Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso.
Sunshine Club and Progressive Entertainment present the reunion. Carnival Friday, 13th February at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella, from 9 p.m. Live performances by Tony Prescott, Johnny King, and Eddie Charles.
Come along, everybody. Come, let's enjoy this party.
Your DJs, Dr. Russ, Alpha B, Mr. Desmond, Richard C, and DJ Wiz. Tickets $125 advance. More at the door. Ticket outlets here and Beauty Hut, Beirut Junction, or call 356-5608 or the Groove Nightclub. For more info, call Jillian at 297-0176, Stacy 346-0453, or Desmond 722-1434. All foreign-based crew, we welcome you home at the Groove Nightclub, 137 Lambie Street, Vista Bella. Carnival Friday night for the reunion.
Trinidad and Tobago, get ready for words, blitz, and raw lyrical fire. It's Kaiso-Rama 2026, the ultimate extempo and freestyle competition where only the sharpest minds survive. On Monday, February 2nd, the battle begins at Radisson Hotel with the preliminary round at 7 p.m. Watch the nation's best extempo giants go head-to-head, thinking fast, rhyming faster. Then it all comes down to the grand final on Tuesday, February 10th, 7 p.m. at Napa. One crown, one champion. Pure lyrical mastery. Think you have what it takes? Registration is now open until Friday, January 30th at all Tuco offices. Tickets preliminary $150, grand final $250. Don't miss the clash of culture, creativity, and calypso brilliance. Kaiso-Rama 2026, where lyrics rule and legends are born.
It's 29 minutes away. Make that 21 minutes. There's 21 minutes away from 6 o'clock. I have Rono Man inside with us, inside WAC Radio, and he's going to release his brand new track. What member, Rono Man?
Long time, brother.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for inviting me.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I had to say first. Happy New Year to you, and have a safe carnival.
Have a safe carnival.
Yeah,
just
man.
after
a
you
long
mash
time.
up the Christmas.
And third thing I gotta say, long time.
Long time, right?
Yeah.
But in terms of after Christmas, how you jumping the soca ring now?
Well, you're supposed to know a bit of since 1998 I sing in soca. I mean, in 1994 I start singing soca parang.
Right.
Right, but 1998. I kick off with the soca.
With the soca thing,
and
right.
in the year 2000, Dean's Papa sponsored me, understand? And from there, I sponsored myself after the 2004, right? Maximus Dan, when those days was Maximus Dan,
right.
He sponsored me also.
Nice.
Right, from there, I kick off. I never skip a year. I never skip a year. But you know how things let's go.
Right.
You know how things let's go.
Right, so this year, the weather forecast.
Weather forecaster, man, yes.
Yeah, tell us a little bit about that.
I get lots of love. She is really working in the. She's really actually a weather forecaster, right, or weather reporter. And you know she loved carnival so much, you know. But that day, like I didn't know what she was going through. So she just tripped on the media. She just tripped. She tripped so mad that she fired her job.
Nice.
Because she started whining and getting bad and things. Because carnival was in the air. Carnival in the air, man. What she wanted was water. Understand? She wouldn't really afford because you know these days making hot.
Nice.
Right? So that is more of the whole thing.
Of the story.
She break away for carnival.
Who wrote this song?
I'm the original composer. Yes, you know me. I'm a very great composer.
Nice. And who did the production of this song?
Oh yes, Callison Panto. Yeah, Callison Panto. Yes.
That's by Pelham.
No, in his studio.
Oh, was it?
He sideline. He does mix for Pelham.
For Pelham, okay.
Yes.
But he has his own
studio in Churchy Barataria. Caliston Panto, aka Calis.
Great. So you're ready to bust it through now?
Yeah, man, I'm ready. Like Freddie, long. I'm excited. So excited, man.
All right, so introduce the song. Huh?
The name of the song is called Weather Forecaster. That's 2026 by Rono Man. Yeah. Oh, I have the carnival right now. That mash up carnival. Mashing up carnival right now. Yes, man. Let me go.
Bring down the water. Oh, gosh, you better. Bring down the water. It's heat. Oh, gosh, you better. Bring down the water. Oh, gosh, you better. Bring down the water. It's heat. She's a weather forecaster, a weather reporter. Name is Angela. Live round the corner. She gardener. She asked for water. So open she meet her in a shaded area. And I guess she the pressure.
Oh gosh, Ron, with all this heat, I expect rain in sheltered area.
Oh gosh, you better bring down the water. Oh gosh, you better bring down the water. Hey, wait, hold on. Weather for 22, explode, firecracker explode. Bring more water. Oh gosh, you better bring down the water. Oh gosh, you better bring down the water. It's heat. Oh gosh, you better bring down the water. Oh gosh, you better bring down the water. It's heat. She's a weather forecaster, a weather reporter. Name is Angela. Live round the corner. She gardener. She asked for water. So open she meet her in a shaded area. And I guess she the pressure.
Oh gosh, Ron, with all this heat, I expect rain in sheltered area.
Oh gosh, you better bring down the water. Oh gosh, you better bring down the water. It's heat. Oh gosh, you better bring down the water. Oh gosh, you better bring down the water. It's heat. The weather forecaster. Wine on the camera. She chip on the media. She blow the wire. Mash up the camera. Bad like a tiger. Hot like a viper. So she won't she got now.
Oh gosh, Ron, with all this heat, I expect rain in sheltered area.
Oh gosh, you better bring down the water. Oh gosh, you better bring down the water. It's heat. Oh gosh, you better bring down the water. Oh gosh, you better bring down the water. It's heat. We come out to have fun in the hot sun. We come out to have fun jamming with soca. We come out to have fun in the hot sun. We come out with the weather forecaster. Oh gosh, you better bring down the water. Oh gosh, you better bring down the water. It's heat. Oh gosh, you better bring down the water. Oh gosh, you better bring down the water. It's heat. The weather forecaster. Fire the media. Looking for water. End up with water. Mash up the chapter. Look for manager. To open the water. Cause she body on fire.
Oh gosh, Ron, with all this heat, I expect rain in sheltered area.
Oh gosh, you better bring down the water. Oh gosh, you better bring down the water. It's heat. Oh gosh, you better bring down the water. Oh gosh, you better bring down the water. It's heat. Weather for 22, 2 lows, dog lows, explode, firecracker explode. Bring more water. Weather for 22, 2 lows, dog lows, explode. Weather for 22, 2 lows, dog lows, explode.
Bring down the water, boy. Bring down that water, boy.
Weather forecaster, but she chip. So when I saw her do that, wow, I make a song one time. You know that's imagination, eh?
All right, please. So you're in any tent or anything like that?
I was singing Big Inspector. Oh God bless you all, still all members and stuff, all members and manager of Icons.
Yeah, Icons stand.
But apparently this year for the very first time they not exist.
They did not come out. Okay.
For this carnival. Because of certain circumstances, I don't know why.
All right, bless it.
But I've been there for years upon years. Big Inspector Crow. Michelle, Big Inspector, all of them. You know, but I love in the house, Judy.
All right, nice.
Yeah. I also like to big up my manager. Yeah, man. Yeah, Charlotte Addison. Yeah, and also my sponsor, Marie Mac Oliveri, which is my wife. You know.
All right, blessings.
Yeah, man. Yeah, she's
all right, so who what's next for Runner Man? What's happening?
Well,
next
I have
for
many songs. I am a perfect. I mean, I'm not perfect. No one's perfect. I'm alive. I am an excellent composer, and I say some songs because I find Carnival is too short, so I hold back some songs.
Nice.
But I have some bombs. I have to release a little earlier.
Okay.
See, September, right? If my songs get stale for Carnival, it's okay. But I'm sure and release early, so every fet will know my song.
All right, blessings.
Yeah, man. So
cool, man.
I really have, and big respect to Tony Prescott too. You understand? We go out. I go 1994 with 95. I still 94, you know. First recording, you know.
Nice, blessings. Yeah, man.
We go a long way. As I'm big respect. I mean, not a stranger here. I know you too.
Yeah,
I'm not a stranger here, so I feel welcome.
You feel at home, yeah.
I feel at home.
All right. So where could we find some of your music? What were the handles to find
yes,
some
you
of
could
your music?
go to Spotify, right? On all media platforms. Yes, you could get through that. Instagram, right? YouTube,
Facebook,
right. Facebook. The usual work, right?
What name? Just Runner Man.
Just Runner Man, and it gets right away.
Right away.
And also, if you want my email, email me at runnerman, right? Official #1 at gmail.com.
Runnerman official #1 at gmail.com.
And then you all
inside.
Everybody inside, man. Everybody inside. I have material too.
Nice, man.
And I have lots of songs that I kept hold back because I need the right person to work with me.
To work with you.
Yes.
Nice. All right, brother. Thank you for coming through.
I like
before you go, before he goes, he is the brother that Savi. When Savi say Ebo.
Ebo, yeah. Goodness.
That came from him.
Okay,
yeah. Goodness.
Yeah.
And that is,
okay.
So we say, I asked him what goodness is in Patois. And he said, Ebo, which Ebo in
Ebo in French.
So we must give him that credit and let him know it stand.
It stands from.
Stood here, Ebo, people call Ebo.
Yes. But people say Ebo, but I mean, French is Ebo, but really and truly broken French is Patois Ebo.
Okay.
Right? I speak part where I grew from Paramin.
Nice.
He pays the paper code, they make kitchen, make food, they can't bother. Pays the paper code, where? Well, okay, I mean to say thank you very much for inviting me, and all in easy, all going real good, and enjoy all the work.
Nice, brother.
I speak Patois, you know, I mean, 3/4%, yes. I still have keep an open mind to learn more.
To learn and learn more.
Yes. And WAC, I love WAC. You know, I love WAC. I'm so excited. First time I drove down here. Last time I tell you, hey, where I see your car keys are alarm. I say, I pack him for the space for that. so I'll have to find my way back out, but it's okay. I've had tongue in my mouth.
Nice, brother. No, man, that's straight thing. That's all bam, and you're good to go.
Yeah, but if I could drive Brooklyn and if I could drive Maryland, I could drive here. Long distance in my head. Yeah, man, and I really appreciate. Thank you so much. Thank you.
No problem, man. Anytime, man. Door is always open.
And who's listening right now, please go to that channel, right? Runner Man, right? RONOMAN. Any platform.
Blessings, man.
Blessings, man.
All right, bless.
Thank you.
She's a weather forecaster, a weather reporter. Name is Angela. Live round the corner. She got she asked for water, so open she meet her in a sheltered area, and I guess she did pressure.
Oh gosh, Runner, with all this heat, I expect rain in sheltered area.
Oh gosh, she weather, bring down the water. Oh gosh, she weather, bring down the water. It's heat, running heat. Oh gosh, she weather.
San Fernando, the spirit of Calypso is rising, and all roads lead to Skinner Park. Tuco proudly presents Calypso Fiesta, the semi-final round of the Calypso Monarch competition, a powerful celebration of music, message, and mastery, where Calypso's finest voices command the stage. The excitement is undeniable, and the anticipation keeps building. 40 elite Calypsonians bring bold lyrics, driving rhythm, and electrifying performances to the legendary Skinner Park stage in a high-stakes musical showdown. This is Calypso Unleashed. Boundless harmonies, fearless expression, rich tradition, and non-stop energy. Be there Saturday, February 7th, Skinner Park in San Fernando. Showtime 2 p.m. Get your tickets at islandetickets.com and suntix.com. Tickets also available at Tuco's head office, Rosalino Street in Woodbrook, East Zone at PTSC Building, O'Meara Road in Arima, South and Central Zone, Mezzanine Floor in Skinner Park, North Zone, 10th City Mall in Port of Spain, Michelle's Queen Street Arima, Simon's Music Center, Board Street in Port of Spain, Crosby's in St.
St. James, Better Deal Supermarket in Aranguez and Cunupia, Sion's Bar, Althelis by the Park, and WAC Radio in San Fernando. For more information, call 623-9660. Step into the sound. Embrace the culture. Experience the moment. Calypso Fiesta. Calypso Unleash Boundless Harmonies.
It's Classic Russo's final week for 2026. This is your last chance to experience the best tent show for the carnival. This Tuesday 3rd and Wednesday 4th February at City Hall, Knox Street, Port of Spain. Both shows 8 p.m. with a massive special of 3 persons on 1 ticket for $200, featuring their highly rated cast of performers: All Rounder, Crazy, Contender, Manchild, Hamidullah, Lady Wonder, Shirlane, Twiggy, Dr. Will B, Charlene Bailey, Master G, Mark Eastman, Garth Sinclair, the youthful Kyle Cowie, Andre Nelson, Nefta Kojo, Jay Edwards, and many others. MC Shirlane Hendrickson, chorus by the Classic Russo Diamonds, music by Classic Russo Orchestra. Get your tickets at Crosby St. James, Tuco offices, New City Mall. This is your last chance to experience the best tent show for the carnival. Classic Russo for Classic Kaiso.
No man afraid, no stick man, no man afraid, no demand. The journey to becoming the king of the rock continues. Come feel the energy, chants, and witness the raw skill of stick fighting on Wednesday, February 4th from 7 p.m. All roads lead to Ojo Road Recreation Ground in Sandy Grande. Come experience the passion and power as warriors clash in the National Stick Fighting Semi-Finals. Tickets are only $75. Get those tickets at the Grandstand Ticket Booth, online at www.islandetickets.com, NCC office, Victoria Square in Port of Spain. Or you can also purchase tickets on site on the competition day. It's all going down. The National Stick Fighting Semi-Finals, Wednesday, February 4th from 7 p.m. Ojo Road Recreation Ground in Sandy Grande. This event is brought to you by the National Carnival Commission and sponsored by Moccasin, Dasani, Forest Park Punch and Rum, Coca-Cola, Kaleidoscope, and Caribbean Airlines. For more information, you can follow at